Why is my throat suddenly dying on me? Right when I hit the button? Oh no. Oh, that's just the worst kind of luck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, Alan just sent something. Oh no. Oh no. At everyone. Game day. We go. We don't really die in game. We get kick from call. There we go. I did the announcements. No!
I see. You too have chosen the dark fate.
We should have just said it earlier. Why? 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 What have we done? Alright. Because of how this works, I really should plan this better.
Planning tends to be the failure of most things, so.
Yeah, exactly. If I were to plan it, it would fail. But since there's no plans, we can't fail. 10 out of 10. I think we've discovered the secret to life. Also, I meant not to sit on Cruel Warlock's character sheet. I meant to, like, sit over here so it's more thematic. It's like, oh, look at this big thing. I forgot. I need to open up a separate page. Ooh, I mean, totally, totally prepared. Uh,
It's okay. Everyone knows that there is no preparation.
Exactly. Now they can't see anything. I had it so it was all secrety. Now it's even more secrety.
Yeah, now we're back to the sketchy circle of destiny.
Woo, let's go. Yeah, everything's falling apart, Alan, don't you know? Hello, Yang Kote. That is a name. Well, so everything broke for me, and you know it's fitting. My messed up model is just too fitting for this campaign to like ignore, so I'm gonna just let it. I'm gonna use it. Hello. This was originally a mainstream special, which I thought was gonna be a one shot. Turns out it's gonna be a 7 shot. I mean 6 shot. I mean, who knows how long it's gonna be? There was 5 bosses here and 1 crystalline center. Why would be there be? It's fine.
You're giving them the answer.
Yes, the reactive made image is a made Nobu. Uh, that was Justin, the quote unquote DM's thing. Oh, right, I forgot I can do this. We can just put the command in the thing. The title.
I don't know what you mean. Like to join the Discord, or what command?
I got the join command.
Oh.
It's literally just exclamation mark join and it's Discord and the Discord and all the character sheets. Everything's falling apart, Alan, don't you know? This world is coming to an end. There's only one more boss. After the boss is defeated, what do you think will happen? Hello, Relic, how's it going? I really did a lot less advertising for this game for some reason. I usually like message like a million people all at once. I forgot to like message a million people, so we're gonna be starting. We're gonna see who's ready to join. You tried? You tried what? Oh, you tired. Never mind. I can read.
Don't worry. Everyone's tired. Tired is just a state of being.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if you try to text me, you won't be able to because that's how I'm using. That's the phone. That's a camera I'm using. But that's not relevant, except for Justin. Have a fun lurky loo. If y'all feel like doing stuff, y'all can do stuff.
Aye.
Aye.
Lurking is the true prowess. One that only we see. But we don't. Because you're lurking, and that's kind of the point.
Justin, have you seen my model? I might see it right now. Like...
Oh, I've seen it. You've turned into a very holy denizen.
Like, I, for some reason, I know it's not professional, but I really like this look, the transparency behind it. That's like what I aim for. Like,
You aimed to have no, like, whites in your eyes? That's the most horrifying part about it.
Because if I want it to be real thematic, really thematic,
Real thematic?
real thematic, red.
Victim and suspect? Just
This
red.
is really disappointing. This is a real disappointing red.
Red. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to make it so I'm like red. Oh wait, I'm already red. You're right. Yeah, but it's not as cool because there's like other reds. See, this is gonna be so much more thematic right now. Also, people can see like everything up there. Right, that's why I usually open up. See, look how spooky I am.
You know, after our
I
first
can-
first, all I could see was red.
I can turn full evils.
Sounds like a you problem.
Listen, it's only a problem if you think it's a problem. If you don't think, then it's not a problem.
If you don't problem, then it's not a problem.
Exactly. I'm scared of myself. I'm spooky.
I mean, fear is just one part of fear. And most of it.
Makes sense.
Indeed. So if you spook yourself, then you're...
you'll live longer because first you'll steal like energy from yourself, and second of all, you'll like generate energy from spooking. Perfect.
Yeah, pretty much. I think we've discovered the meaning of life. Done.
I should
Easy.
keep an eye on Discord. Everything's the meaning of life.
Spiders the meaning of life?
I mean, if you want it to be. Do you want spider to be meaning of life?
Hmm. It's a little bit of a disappointment, but you know, I wouldn't be against it.
I'd be kind of spooked. Way more than myself. Spider bad, I agree, Relic. I don't want spider to be meaning of life.
Other things are a much better option. Like, just in general.
Ooh. Crisscrossed.
By the way, the next boss is actually a spider dragon, the special type of drag.
Oh no, that'd be horrifying. Oh no, its breath weapon is just spiders? Ah, I hate it.
I killed all the other ones, but not because of my superior power or anything. Because I breathe spiders.
Alan, that was a good one. Now no one can say that dragons shouldn't be like this.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
Why does it sound like you're vomiting? Spiders come pouring out. It's not even a cone, they just crawl. Aha, I hate it.
Well, if you didn't, you do now.
Alright, I'll stop, Relic. Okay, we stop this. I'm sorry, Relic. Oh no, we stop this now. I don't want to cause people pain like that. So, bunnies. Bunnies are great. Bunnies are wonderful. Look at that bunny. It's jumping in the breeze. Calm bunnies.
Bunnies, I mean, when was the last time you've seen a rabbit?
Recently, because someone made like a rabbit thingy because they wanted to create their own person. I'm like, sure, as long as you do it beforehand. By the way, someone created a... This might be important for the DM to know. I'm a bit ashamed I never brought it up before.
I'm used to it. It's okay.
Ah. Don't worry, it's called Untitled Document currently, and it's in the wrong folder.
Alright, it has a good name. I appreciate that.
Oh, safe. Now it's in the right folder, Untitled Document. And I'm not changing the name now because I don't want you to be angry with me. What class was this? Level 5, hair trigger, spells. They have spells. They're cleric.
They're a clerk.
Twilight cleric. And like I said base, and they immediately found the rabbit. And I'm like, okay, yeah, this works.
It's technically base.
Yeah. Are you joining this game, Relic? I assume you were. That's the thing with today. I just was like, yeah, a lot of people said they're interesting. I assume they're gonna join. No need to fact check. Why would I fact check anything? You don't have to join right now. Y'all can like wake up a bit, okay, Relic? Wake up first. Don't need to join chat. Wake up, take care of yourself, self-care. Make sure you grab some good brekkie brew. I got some tea. I got some peppermint tea. It's quite delicious. First, second, or third base. Ha. You see, the thing with me is you'll probably you won't even get to first base, most likely. You'll be stuck at home. I don't think that was as smooth as I was, I should fact check. Fact checks are for boomers on Facebook. Okay, I guess I can't fact check now.
No, that's opinion check, man.
Oh my goodness. Oh, because the gray is removed. If I'm on a gray background, I'm normal. Do you... Well, normal for the most part. I'm still missing my horns. But, like, my eyes seem normal. Everything about me seems normal. And then I click away and it's like, oh god, what happens? I'm a monster. I'm fading into the blue swirling abyss. So I'm just gonna wait here. We can wait here. All right, good news. I false checked. There we go. I false checked something to see if it was false. That's the right way to do it, right?
Prove to me that you do not exist.
You know, I think the main reason no one's hopping on is because we don't actually start yet. This is kind of like the pre stuff. This is us pre, just letting people stop by. We could be starting soon.
It's the prelude.
Also, I never said hi, talkie YouTuber. Oh right, Justin, have you seen the bees yet?
Yeah, at one point.
Okay, there's one that it's been added to. I need to also just make sure people know they can lurk. There's like a lurk bee command, so like,
yeah.
Let's see something. Hello, Blue Pop Melody. By the way, there was a name change recently. Can you guess who Blue Pop Melody is? Or just Blue Melody if you prefer. I know it's impossible. Must be a new person entirely. Hi, Blue Melody.
Yeah, don't know.
Guess we'll never know who Blue Melody was before.
Never.
Hi, hello, how's it going? I'm getting ready for bees. Okay, we're gonna do a bees check. We're gonna see if the bees are angry today. Oh god, it's not the bees. Not the beeses.
The bees are always angry.
Oh, where custom commands? There we go. Edit bees. And then we will also need...
What? And Fandral. And Frandral's cousin. Fandral.
Sounds good. Take your time. Technically, we don't start yet. It gives me and Justin time to podcast mode.
Yeah, you can hear all about our exciting lives and what we do. I have an exciting life and I do things.
I did something.
See? Things happen.
E.
A lady. A girl. It keeps happening.
What?
I'm trying to reference the that one abridged series of people keep dying. A lady, a girl, some guy in a river. They keep dying.
Which anime abridged was that? I don't remember this.
Yeah, Higurashi abridged.
Ah, bees! Yeah, I remember. Maestro, here. I'm sorry. No, Maestro! Maestro, you're being attacked by bees! 198 bees! If you're not too busy lurking, you can just lurk bee. Moobot, why are you so good at just calling people out who, like, probably aren't interested in chat right now? Why, Moobot, why?
It senses their fear.
Oh, right. Also, last time I lurked from the bees, so I need to get my ending.
Damn.
I never got my official lurking ending, so I'm gonna return bee. The bees welcome Raylan Randland back with open arms and gifts of flowers. Friendship ending.
friendship, and did my entire computer somehow just crash?
Probably.
Everything just stopped moving. I can still hear you.
Alan, it's not gonna be an official ending. You won't be put you won't be put on the list. There we go.
The hit list.
Y'all are. I'm not reading it out. Y'all are gonna get no. Before you do that, I'm gonna attack more people with bees. Okay? I'm gonna attack more people with bees because like y'all are getting all the spoilers. Maestro again? Maestro, please! I just added more bees. I didn't mean to add more bees to your. No! Alright, Relic, you have permission to save Maestro. You're allowed to do something, okay? Start from the beginning. Relic, please save Maestro! Twice. You did a space, there shouldn't be a space. Purple Relic swings wildly, was unable to hit the swarm, dies to the bees. The bees now attack Bad and Blue Pop Melody. What do you do, Blue Pop Melody? You did save Maestro though. The bees went to Blue Pop Melody. Come on, Melody, what do you do?
This is just a waft of bees, if you know what I mean.
Blue Pop Melody runs away, escapes safely. Coward ending. Is this your... Oh, no. Sorry, Who could Blue Melody be?
You keep asking this question, I don't know.
There was, there's nothing ever relevant on screen, I swear.
I know the answer. I know the answer is fine.
But how? It's such a mystery. Yeah, pretty much.
Using my imperial deduction, I figured it out. Don't you know? I'm stronger than the average bear.
I'm like losing it on the endings. Like,
you had to sit down and make like 100 of them.
You
had to sit down and make like 100 of them.
Oh, I definitely want more. I need a smite bees option. Bella is not smarter than the average bear. I mean, those bears can get all the picnic. I have something I must confess, Justin. You know how we talked about points and how I had like 3,000 points? I figured out you can gamble.
Oh, you've hit the gambling addiction.
I hit the gambling addiction again, I'm sorry. I still have 2,000. I have enough for a power kill and a resurrection, but like... Relic may not have a monopoly now.
Ah.
He's right. The worst part is, when I lost those points, it was because of a misclick. Justin, I'm gonna send you the clip. I'm gonna send you the clip of what the heck happened, because like...
It is of importance.
I hate it. Oh, what?
We'll see this clip.
Alright, let me, it's called Instant Karma.
Ah, my life.
This one I actually might... Hold on, I'm gonna send you it, I'm gonna stream it as well. For those who, missed my, everything. Alright, Justin, here's... You know what, I'll just send it over... For all media again. Actually, it's in all media right now. It's in all media right now. For all media in the Discord. Alright, ready for this chat? You ready for my shame? This is the one that is broken and only 1D. This one I might match y'all. I might actually take some money away from y'all.
Are you telling me you lost at a game of chess?
I said I'm not a genius. I never said I'm great at chess, especially not chess where you get grenades and shotguns. But literally you can see my mouse just slowly creeping up forward, slowly creeping up, and like right before it crosses the threshold, i.e. like right-clicked. Right-click was throw a bomb. All the other abilities in this game were like right-click and prepare to throw. And then like as soon, oh my goodness. And like, oh, it hurts. You even got like the angry screamer stream at the end. Excellently, oh, that was an excellently done clip, but it still hurts too much. Oh. Oh.
Is your shame?
So yeah, I feel like I needed to admit my failures.
It's fine. You've confessed your sins.
Confessed my sins. Speaking about sins.
Father Keita Makune will see you to the door now.
Oh no, I don't want to have my heart be pierced by a fist. Why are you putting me with Keita Makune?
Everyone hangs out with Keita Makune. At least all the cool people.
Keita Makune is the only one who hangs out with Keita Makune.
Well, I guess Keita Makune is the only cool person.
I don't want to be cool.
You don't want to be cool, but do you want to be Keita Makune cool?
No, I don't want to be Keita Makune cool. Hello, Hunter 1010 lol. We're waiting 1 second, okay?
Monster.
Ah! Bog Monster! Thank you for the follow, Hunter 1010. No.
We may have found
No.
ourselves. Oh.
No. Oh my goodness, I'm so upset.
Mm.
You wanna know what just happened?
No idea.
Bug Monster. Bug Monster. We find ourselves
There was no low.
It cut out early.
Oh. This truly is slothful. Though, I think we're at starting time.
No, yes, we can start. If anyone don't want ads, I think it's ad time. Relic wishes for ads.
What is that
Roll20
drive?
is a website where it's pretty much where we play. As for age-wise, what's good age? I never thought about this. Do we
Like,
have a limit age? Like, as long as you know what you're doing. But then again, like, are we appropriate? Are we PG everyone? That's a Roll20.
That's a good question. I don't know. Do you feel PG?
Alright, I should actually figure out how to put on that. Why would you redeem ads, Relic? I mean, good job. I think that's actually better if we do it now, but like, no, okay.
How do you what is redeeming ads? How does that
It's just,
work?
it makes me play ads.
Why?
I don't know, I thought some people have it, and I'm like, oh yeah, this could be funny just to like do. No one's gonna do it, right? yeah, last game. As long as you know what you're doing and you don't mind, profanity, sexual content we stay away from.
Just
But violence,
there shouldn't be any more foxes around, so we're fine there.
we're fine there. Alright, we're gonna be putting on some ads, okay? How can I start the ad? How do I start the ad? I guess it's the adpocalypse. Alright, sorry, this was a redeem. I can't go against it. How do I play an ad? How do I do this?
I don't know.
Honestly, I was not prepared. Alright, how do I just get add to length? How do I
Let me
start
question,
this?
how would you have been prepared?
I don't know, like if I turn this off, then I think I triggered it. I don't know if I
got an
triggered
ad.
it. You got an ad? Well, I think I... Congratulations to everyone who's like, just got an ad. I think that was me.
I think I caused your suffering. You're welcome. Looks pridefully.
You have power, Relic. Wait a second.
I mean, technically, if we just spam ads, don't we get like 30 cents or something?
Yeah, ad stream. We just keep on playing. Oh, no, please, no.
I only like the finest quality of ads.
Maestro, by the way, earlier you were attacked by bees. Since you're here now, you were attacked by bees. Also, if you do want to play, Relic should have enough to true resurrection you. How is your audio quality? Is your audio quality halfway decent? Maestro, romance bees. tries to romance a swarm of angry bees. This doesn't work, since each bee has different perspectives on romance, as some are willing to welcome you into the polyamorous relationship, however others are monogamous and attack you anyways. You make it out with your life, however this experience changes you. Your bee waifus and husbands just don't recognize you anymore, and not just because of your face is swollen from all the bee stings. Divorce ending. I'm sorry, Maestro.
I still don't know how they don't recognize you anymore. Is it just because they're bees and they don't have good memory?
No. Bees can remember people's faces, but it's not because your face is swollen. It's just because that experience changes you. You weren't the same after, like, half the bees tried to kill you.
Damn bees.
Listen, there's some real good endings. I got the good ending.
That's what you get when you try and romance bees.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, is this your first official ending? Congratulations, Maestro. Dying from this.
I want the ending where there's a bee.
There is that ending.
Are you sure?
Which, if whoever wants to join, it's kind of first come, first serve. Whoever goes into wait here if you want to join that talking room, and then I drag you in.
Say we just said cruel ally on her. Test the waters a little bit.
We're waiting on everybody else. We gotta get more people. We gotta get the players in.
It's true.
We're waiting. Like, people are ready. Like, we got inside the Discord. There's a waiting room. No. What? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Hi, Relic. Wow. See how quick that was? I was on top of my game.
Wellick.
Hello.
Hello. Are you ready to battle some Pilar?
I am.
Alright, I get to go to the other Roll20 because I have 2 Roll20s open and pull you over.
I gotta say, as someone who recently had played someone with black and white hair, I still love that photo that you have representing you.
Oh yeah. It's great. I commissioned it. It's of 2 of my characters.
You're beating me by at least 1. It looks good, man.
Yeah.
Alright, next person. Hello, Blue Melody. E.
You know, some people say Edgar Allan Poe should have been named Edgar Allan Yo.
The new. Oh, okay, so we have to change it. Right, okay. Hold on. We gotta do the special permissions for E.
Right, because Xbox and stuff.
Don't worry. We're gonna make it. Everyone, okay. This is gonna be pure chaos mode. Anyone can connect now. Alright, I'm gonna also bring the newbie. Hello.
Hello, insert person. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure or displeasure to meet you.
Yet to be seen.
That's very practicalistic.
Oh no. Don't worry, you're good. No pressure except for all the pressure.
Gone.
I can
Well,
make
we're
you
gonna
rap
figure it
4
out later.
times.
There we go. And now...
That's a very scary thought you just said.
I can
let me
make
know
you
if you're on
rap
mobile,
4
because
times,
mobile
Raylan.
does weird stuff. Are you on mobile? Hi, Blue.
Hi.
How's it going?
I zoned out and heard mobile.
No, you, other person. Go Hunter 1010.
I think they left the call.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. They're on Chromebook. I don't know what that means.
Well, it's like a computer. but a Chromebook.
Does that count as mobile?
Shouldn't.
I can just drag you back in if you enter the waiting room again. Alright, so far 3 plays. 3 plays not too bad. That gives a chance for me to die in there. But at the same time, I don't want the Nice Elder to die, so we're gonna hope that there's somebody else around. But there's no one else around, unless there's someone in chat who wants to join. There's also my roommate. I'm gonna see if my roommate's actually interested in joining. Probably not, though. Ugh.
Look at this. We're pulling people off the street. We're desperate now. He says roommate, but really, you know, we don't know where we get these people from.
Alright, sickness has overtaken them.
See? How else
What?
would we be able to accomplish such a thing? You couldn't pick someone off the street? I'm trying to run with a bad joke. It's not working. I'm just gonna give up.
Pat, pat.
There.
I realize and know full-heartedly that I am only situationally funny at best.
Who's funny 24/7, really?
Me.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I'm pretty impressed.
Well done.
I just have a really big ego and just really decide not to be funny.
I should
Mm.
try that next time.
Yeah, just be funny.
Will do.
You know what? I think it's a pretty effective method.
Why am I at 9 HP?
Yeah, I was about to change that. You good? Don't worry about it. You're level 5 now. Y'all all are
Yep.
level 5, so that means you should have 44 HP.
Pog.
36.
You have 36. Cool.
Yeah. I already updated my token though.
Perfect. E is now full health.
The
Pog.
easier to kill you with.
Who says we're fighting today?
That's
Bala will try to befriend the dragon again.
I think E
I have
is
a
also
plan
going
to
to be.
bribe the dragon.
Oh golly.
Here we go.
I'm gonna sell.
I
E
mean, do
into
you want more
slavery.
people to try and recruit the dragon?
Funny enough, I was willing to sell myself to slavery to befriend the dragon. That was a plan that crossed my mind, and it still is a plan. That's actually Plan B. If Plan A don't work.
B.
Usually I'm like more people, but with your with both of you wanting to do charisma, we can just have both of you do it. And then once Hunter 1010 figures stuff out, can join.
Okay. Are we going to do introductions today, or
Of course
straight
we
into it?
are.
I think we all know who everyone is, but I still want the. We're getting into the finale. We should know who our survivors are. I mean, victors are.
Victims.
In a world filled with chaos, demons have ravaged the lands, taking over completely. But it's not too late. Not too late yet, at least. As heroes from across the land, from different adventuring guilds, has come to save the day. Emerging from the blue mist, the ally of all. First person to appear is Bala Polar, since you were the first one in the call.
Yay! I need to find the ref for her so I can describe it properly. Where is it again? Okay. Bala is a crystal dragonborn, with radiant iridescent scales covering her body. She is not too tall, but rather thin, despite being fairly strong, just because of, draconic blood. She has a almost perpetual smile, and her clothes are adorned with all sorts of little knickknacks and trinkets that she seems to love to collect. In one hand, she holds a long white staff with a rather large blue gem/stone at the tip. It is also adorned with several trinkets and doodads, all of which seem like they would hinder any movements that she wants to make with it, but she seems to love them. She is a now level 5 sorcerer of the Draconic Bloodline, despite the fact that her actual Dragonborn bloodline is not the same as her sorcerer bloodline, because there aren't gem dragon options for that. Yeah.
But lore-wise, it's probably some deep, complicated reasoning.
Yeah. I think I basically have it that, like, I think her father's side, her grandfather is the silver dragon that is where her draconic ancestor comes from, and then her mother's side is where her actual, like, dragonborn stuff comes from. So that's how I have it lore backstory wise, but I still find it sad that you can't pick a gem dragon as your ancestor.
Gem dragons were originally introduced a while back. Like, that was 2nd E, wasn't it?
I do not know. I know little about the history of Dungeons and Dragons, honestly. I've only done 5e.
It was inside like the book of a book I read. It was like a Lansing book, like an actual book of stories.
Yeah.
As our second adventurer today, foaming from the mist, swirling in an E shape, E emerges.
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 Edgar Merge.
E is a half-elf paladin with long, jet black hair, naturally slicked back. You have no idea how long I thought about how his hair was. It's naturally slicked back. No grease, nothing. And his face is absolute beauty. Did a lot of research on that. He's an Oathbreaker paladin, and his main weapon is a javelin with the tip being a sharpened E. Take that as you will, because I don't even know how that's going to look.
I love how E is like slowly just getting more and more fleshed out.
Absolutely, I'm getting more and more used to describing my character.
It's a learning experience.
Yep, this is only like my... What session is this? 4?
Yeah.
Describing
6.
Well,
No,
6
5.
times
This is
He
describing.
5.
hasn't been here for all of them.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
This is my personal 4th, but there's been 5 total sessions.
You've been in a lot of them.
Yeah, I just wasn't in the first one.
Yeah.
Everything past that I've been in.
And somewhere in the distance, Nice Ella's doing something, but she, I don't know, it was pretty coughing, I guess.
My brother or sister, I don't know.
Here, I'll put, I forget, I have 2 different things open. The secret GM layer one and, like, the non-GM layer one. So, like, I can't do anything with this one. Okay. I think it was my brother. It's been so long. Morning.
It's been like a day.
Nice Ella. Created as just a filler. Oh no.
Nicella may be a filler, but Nicella isn't a filler in my heart.
As-
Old. Blackheart.
E and Bella Polar. You both meet. Eye contact. You both know the plan today. There is no need to have a huge party. You're going to charm or become the slave of a dragon.
Well, that's what Bala tried last time. It didn't work very well.
Well,
Also,
now
to add,
E wishes to do. Oh, sorry, I should let E say
Alright.
what E wishes to do.
I want to add a note to Bala's appearance. Inside of the blue gem on her staff, there is now a small iridescent, almost radiant glow inside it from the angels that gave her a gift.
Oh, I like it.
That's a good detail.
So that is now there, slightly strengthening, and by slightly I mean immensely strengthening Firebolt and Witchbolt. So now I can deal 4d12 damage every turn.
Hmm.
Or you could do 60-12. You cast it at level 3.
No, it's 2d12 base, and then I'm upcasting by 2 also.
Oh, never mind.
So
So yeah,
4d12.
5d12.
4.
Isn't it? Because
It's
you have level
normally
5, you should have
1d12.
Hmm.
It's normally 1d12, but it was buffed to 2d12 because of the angels.
Oh,
And if I upcast
my
by
bad.
2 more, then yeah.
Yep. 40-12, my bad. Yep.
And
I
then
just-
Firebolt is 3d10 damage. Although I don't think it matters as much since we're fighting a red dragon, so. Unless I want to burn a lot on transmuted spell, it's not that great.
Hey, what's a resource anyways, if you're not spending it?
Yeah, but I've got Quicken spell for that.
I mean, whatever you choose.
I could cast like Witchbolt and Mage Hand and just pat the dragon.
I don't. Something
They're
tells me that's
there.
not gonna work.
They're there.
You never know.
I treated my grandfather like a kitten too.
They just want belly scratches. That's all they want.
I know. Because I want one too.
Too bad.
We just need the
Okay.
cat here and we got like a full party. Alrighty.
Now, I have a plan. I don't know if it's going to work, but I have a plan. I actually have 3.
Ooh, I like plans.
Okay, so how does your dancing lights thing work, and can you make it focus around a certain object?
I think so. What do you mean?
Like, if I were to take one of my javelins right now,
Mhm.
and if I were to take out one of my javelins, could you make dancing lights float around it to make it look enchanted by any chance?
Maybe. And as I'm saying this, I will raise up the staff as the small iridescent glow begins to increase in brightness. I press the staff back down and cast dancing lights, trying to essentially do that and center it around the javelin. I don't know how this
Good.
will work.
Oh right, I guess it's more my call this time because we're not
Yeah.
inside the crystal. Roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
Actually, it's probably
slightly better
better you're
at that
doing it out here, but maybe worse because Justin could have better rules. I mean, why the DM change based off of where you're standing?
I'm slightly better at that now. Still not good though. Okay.
Oh no.
That's a 7. I create a nuke.
You're able to get temporary, like, as you start to do your dancing lights, they dance around you, going coalescing into this spear that E is holding out. for a moment you pretty much line it up perfectly, getting it into the position you want as it glows a beautiful, radiantly colored color with shifting lights. Wait, what color did you make it?
Same as the radiant glow inside the gem right now, just to radiant white light, white yellowish
Just-
light.
A radiant white yellowish light pours out of there. It makes the spear look very majestic, holy, and like definitely a lot more powerful. Yeah, more powerful than it is. But unfortunately, E moves the spear slightly, and it doesn't seem to be positioned locked on the spear. At least that is with your one roll like that.
Kinda. I don't think it's gonna convince many people though.
Well, maybe I can just go on that it's magical and not fleshed out and enchanted.
Maybe.
It's time for me to shine. Nicella stands up. Being the true hero that Nicella is, I use the help action as roll again to see if you get higher.
Okay.
As
Alright.
Nicella will try and help and use their own arcanic knowledges of
Eldritch knowledge.
extraplanar creatures, probably not demons. You see, you got what is it? There's kind of like you're selling the soul of like the lights, but you're putting it inside the spear, so you're selling the spell to the spear, but it's more like a loan with interest.
Bala has
Yeah.
no idea what she's talking about. And is just kind of nodding along like it makes sense.
Justin, you're better at the mechanical stuff. I wasn't prepared to do stuff. What do you think's gonna?
Are you telling me?
What's your insight?
Okay.
This is gonna affect you directly. I'm not that cruel and heartless to be like, yeah, it works perfectly. Ha ha ha. Well, like, changing the entire. Well, yes, I'm
I would
asking for
say
your
you
input.
can- I would say you can set them around the spear.
Alright.
They're not
By-
technically enchanting the spear. They're just
by-
set around it.
By the way, Raylan, have you still not picked invocations for Nicella?
It's the one that adds charisma and the one that sees in the dark.
As I open up the book,
First
I
of
don't
all,
think it's
she
gonna
should-
fool
first of all,
anybody.
She should have 3, and second of all, they aren't listed anywhere.
No.
I don't think
that was
it's gonna-
something that we that's something that we soft decided like forever ago when we first brought it up, but no one actually wrote it down.
Yeah, and it's still not even listed that the Eldritch
Ugh.
Blast does more damage.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll look it up now and I'll give them. Don't worry
one
about
played
it. They'll
Warlock.
have it.
No one plays a warlock.
Also, you wrote Poison Spray as having no components. I know it's racial, but racial spells still have components, which I think is dumb. I thought they didn't have components for the longest time, but they do.
Nah. Poison spray. Nicella just opens up her mouth and sprays poison at people. It's fine.
I mean, I totally agree that it shouldn't have components, but it does.
I am.
Yeah, as per written.
I don't think it's gonna be fooling anybody who understands enchantment magic. But like, it looks like it. So it's fancy if you just look at it. Don't know magic.
Yeah, but dragons are super smart, like me.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
She is
I wonder how old
oblivious.
this dragon is.
Mm.
A dragon's wisdom depends on its age most of the time.
It looked really old, like older than me.
Well, yeah, but that's not very much of a competition.
Oh, I guess so.
Plan B. Slavery. Which one of us is going to go into slavery for this dragon? I
Doesn't
hear
need to
no
happen.
volunteers.
It's like slavery's great and all, but like I gotta like avenge my brother.
I'll do that
sibling.
for you.
Yeah, maybe they're non-binary.
Oh, that's good. My sibling then. I'll just stick with sibling. I
Yeah.
should have been there for Cruel Warlock. I didn't even know their gender.
Hasn't it only been a day since they died? How long does each one of these crystals take?
Time is an illusion. I don't know.
And as for plan C, I could use my incredibly good charm. I don't know what I can do with that.
I mean,
Alright, so who is the one of us that's gonna appeal the most to a dragon?
I like to say myself, I am a dragon, but I also tried last time and it didn't work very well. I don't think he really likes me. He's kind of mean.
I'm kind of flaky myself. I might disappear at the drop of a hat.
I think he also said he killed my grandpa. I kind of forgot about that part.
Oh, that's not very good.
Yeah. My grandpa was great. Is great. He was just rude. So I don't want to be like the bearer of bad news or whatever, but maybe we should just fight. You know? I don't think we're gonna get to this guy. Because I think he's evil, even if he's a dragon like me. I think he might not be the best dragon around. You know?
Well, we can let
Oh,
E go with the
right.
plan C. Use the charms. Maybe sell himself into slavery.
No one's
I
being a
don't recommend the
slave.
slavery thing.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds bad.
It's like an accountant. You don't get paid, but you can't quit either.
You mean an intern?
The ultimate intern, yes.
You just
yes.
used a big word on me. I don't know that one.
It's a forever Z's unpaid internship.
My other grandpa
Yeah,
has a
we-
lot of those. Not slaves, but interns.
Yeah,
clarify.
of course, interns. Wink.
Wait,
He's a king.
So, Belvalar, do you want to, like, go back to your place after this? Maybe we could just chat. You know, just, you go to your king, you know, just be friends.
Yeah, we can
and
be friends.
show me the treasure room.
Exactly, the treasure room. Me and you are on the same page, right?
Completely.
She
That would be,
is
as you'd say,
oblivious.
excellent.
She is completely oblivious and just loves having friends.
Oh no, I'm the nice one. Never mind. I mean, we can still go back to your place, but I'm not gonna steal your treasury, okay? I swear.
What?
I'm the
You were
nice
going
one. I'm
to?
not gonna do that.
I make no promises.
Aren't
There's another
paladins
javelin.
supposed to be good guys? I'm confused. Also, I got an ad. I got 6 ads?
There's a story behind that.
Oh my goodness.
The ad break. It's coming
1
back
out
in
of
full swing.
6.
I'm gonna say
Oh.
that was a late ad break. So here's the thing. Here's what happened. I think it takes like about an ad thing to adapt. So I tried to play an ad. I tried to make it the ad apocalypse because I feel like that's what you wanted.
Mhm.
And then it came when the next ad.
And then it came. And then it came late.
It takes a while.
Because I adjusted it back down, so I think it just takes a second or two to adjust, so it like plays the next one. Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, when I did the redeem, you did immediately do an ad. But
Yeah,
then
and
there's
like I
also
thought it was
the-
gonna be the adpocalypse, but no, it just apparently doesn't do the next ads as the thing you saved as, and just skips an ad or two. Tell me when you're back, Relic.
Okay, well, I don't need to watch the stream anyway, but there might be other people also suffering.
Yeah.
Add
To those people that
5
are
of those
suffering.
now.
Ha.
Haha!
It's a
Evil
ragu
lord.
ad. For some reason. I'll have to add an Xfinity ad.
So we're just gonna wait for the ad break to be over? Or?
Absolutely. We'll
Okay.
wait in awkward silence.
Oh, that's when the.
That's
You
Notice the
also
cat's
don't have
still
enough
there.
spells for Nice Ella. She should have 6, and she only has 5, and then Animal Friendship. I think she should also have Suggestion from that.
being a snake.
Yeah.
Does a
Like,
dragon count as an animal?
no.
No.
I
Also-
feel like
also
I
that
may
is
have
version of
not
Animal
looked at
Friendship
Nice
snake.
Ella in the slightest.
Okay, I'm back from the ads.
So there's
Uh,
there's also okay. Welcome back from the
There's a lot of things missing. Hex is also not really a good spell at this level. Also, you have to upgrade Armor of Agathis to be 15 temp HP.
I see.
There's a few things, few notes that I could put here.
Wait, what level of Warlock spells do is max? That's 3rd level spells now.
You should probably grab a 3rd level spell and maybe exchange Hex, or maybe even Shield for a 3rd level spell, because they aren't as good now.
I mean, spell choice. You've seen spell choice.
I mean, 3rd level for 8 hours. Now I'm keeping Hex for one reason, and one reason alone.
When you're
It can
spending
be cheated.
you're spending a 3rd level slot on a 1st level spell.
Relic, here's the thing. I know how this game works, and it can be cheated.
I love cheating.
It can absolutely be cheated, and I'll keep it. I'll keep it.
Okay, I don't know what you mean by that.
We'll figure
If
out
it
so we can
happens, it
cheat.
happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But it lasts for 8 hours. A short rest is 1 hour.
He likes hacks.
I also don't think Raw you're supposed to be able to concentrate during a short rest.
Well, I didn't know that.
This is where he trashes the ability immediately.
So if it was like Mage Armor, then yes, because that's not concentration, but
But if you hack, nah, no way I'm gonna play it that way, because if you are a hunter, if you hunter's mark something, and then it runs away, and then you're like, oh wow, we're tired, we need a rest. Oh, I use like a 3rd level spell slot. I'm gonna do a rest, and then we can track it. That I've heard no rules saying that. It's only speculation. Don't look it up.
okay.
Ah, we're taking the propaganda route, are we?
Yes.
Alright.
It's not
Since
the first
ads are
time.
over, let's get
It won't be the
started
last.
again.
The adpocalypse is over? Yeah, let's do this.
Hmm.
I said that dramatically, but that's you guys.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of whether or not we shall go with one of my plans or just fight it. I'm fine with either one.
I mean, we can always try the diplomatic route, and then when everything goes bad, we hope the Blue Mist saves us.
That's fair. The Blue Mist has saved us before.
Valen, please just look up the invocations instead of just whatever the hell this is.
I'll do it in a second or two, but like, listen, we're in mid game. Don't worry about it. This is improv.
It's still just roleplay. Just look up the features.
I am. I was just writing them down first. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna. Don't make me kick you from viewing this. I'm self-conscious right now.
Too bad.
Alright, right, sorry, my brain just spaced out there for a moment, I wonder why. So you want, are we negotiating first? You're gonna try and get the good
I
old,
think so.
charisma.
I mean, that's what I tried last time, but we can always try again. I still want
Like,
to be
E
friends with him.
seems to be confident. I think E might have been reading some books in the void while, things are happening.
What's the void look like? Is it spooky?
Depends on your definition of spooky.
Cool.
It's dark and empty, and nobody around for miles.
That sounds spooky. I like
Yeah.
people. I don't want there to be no one around for miles.
So, are we going in, or we just?
Also,
Oh, yeah, I
you
mean,
should
I'm not
probably get
leading the
Thirsting
party.
Blade. Also, cough cough. You should get Thirsting Blade. Cough cough.
Alright, I'll get coffee with Thirsting Blade. I'll get a Maddening Hex with Thirsting Blade for ya.
That would be great. But you know what you could pick up? Mask of Many Faces.
I love that invocation. I
It's
took it up
Oh
like
boy, yeah, that
90%.
sounds great.
It's awful here, of course, but in most campaigns, I love that as an invocation option.
and the illusion one that I can't remember the name of.
Misty
So-
Visions?
Misty Visions. Oh, there's so many good ways of using Misty Visions.
Pick Thief of Five Fates, the worst one. I hate Thief of Five Fates.
Is it because it helps you make friends?
It does not. It casts Bane.
Exactly.
Isn't that the guy that broke Batman's back?
Probably.
He is a
Oh,
lot.
no, Batman.
No.
You cast Bane once using a slot. It doesn't even add it to your list. You only get once.
Yep.
I hate it. Anyway, there are a few invocations I just despise. We can move on. Okay. So yeah, I think that's the idea. Do we want to wait to see if anyone else shows up, or do we want to just, sploosh, And kind of make
I mean,
sure
we've
our
done a
advisor
combat
knows.
with 3 people before.
I guess, yeah.
Boy, it would be sure great if somebody else showed up, though, right?
Cough,
Bryce
cough.
looks around, as if expecting someone to show up, but no one does.
No one answered.
There's also the option you could jump in the middle if you wanted.
Oh yeah, we could just go to the final boss. We
Sorry.
could say, skip the dragon.
I
So
mean,
I've-
you're already level 5. Is there any reason for you to go in the last crystal?
Yes, obviously.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just
There's-
looked at Nice Ellis sheet and it says Thrusting Blade.
Because it's the Thrusting Blade.
Alright, you're not allowed to look at my character sheet anymore. I'm not gonna be completing it right now. I'll be too busy with everything.
It's Thirsting Blade.
Well, I'm gonna thrust it in something.
Protectively covers Bala's ears. She must be protected. Too innocent
Uh,
for this world.
I mean, also, like, if we die, like, yeah, we could, like, make some progress on, like, the dragon, or we could make some progress on, like, the final boss. But yeah, we want to do the dragon. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I say we do dragon. They got some
Yeah,
cool
I agree.
stuffs. And I want to see what cool stuff they have. And I don't want to take revenge on my grandfather if he actually did die, which he didn't. But it's still not nice for him to say that.
I remember when I had a weird thing with, like, a father figure in the very first fight we had. That was weird. I don't think that man was our father, but, like, Cruella was convinced.
Well, he's dead now, so don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
let's
I was
go
there.
on to honor my heroic sacrifice of my sibling. Dragon
Let's
fight,
not-
let's go.
Let's not think too much about your siblings' very heroic and not end everything death.
What?
Nothing.
We
Okay.
can also respawn on any location within here as a heads up. Like anything, anywhere from the blue.
Where's
No,
the...
I would like to appear on top of the dragon, riding it.
No, from the blue.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to find out where all the blue is. Okay.
Pretty much.
Have you
Okay,
changed
I
the
can
map
zoom out.
over?
Oh right, my bad. I need to adjust it on stream. There we go. Preferably not from the bottom, because the bottom is covered by me. Oh no. No. The bottom can work.
It's just an extreme nuisance.
Gonna just sink down and shrink a bit.
Like me.
Go down and shrink a bit. I think we're talking about two separate things right now. Alright.
I said it's an extreme nuisance, like me.
Oh no! You're not an extreme nuisance.
Yeah. I know. But also, thrusting blade.
Oh, lovely.
Alright. Doggo.
Hold on.
Hi, Doggo.
Also, like, thrusting blade. Alright, nah. Take back everything I just said.
Oh, I should have.
I'm humored.
Nice. HP
If you think about it, dragons are just really big snakes, so you should be able to charm them.
I don't think that counts. They have their own, like, creature type.
Yeah.
Except
Justin, it's
creature
your
type.
turn to, like, enunciate.
Yep.
Also, I shrunk down.
And also, even if they did count, they need to have an int of 4 or lower, or 3 or lower, for the spell to work, so... It
So,
would not
first
work
of
right.
all, we have to cast the dumbing spell.
Feeble
Feeble
Mind?
Mind.
That's a 9th level spell, I think. I think it's 8th.
And then,
I mean, if we're allowed to
Far above our
cast.
pay grade.
Oh, yeah, we can't cast Wish. Never mind. We can cast just Kill and Resurrect.
Yeah, it's an 8th level spell.
from
Their
when you
intelligence
last
and charisma.
entered... From when you last entered the angel fight after leaving, the battleground had begun to wane and falter as the blue mist encroached. In some ways, passively there was an expectation for this battlefield to also crumble a little bit. As angels, well, some would see them as stronger than dragons. But no. This fight, this flight, if you will, still seems content with how it's positioned. It's almost like the dragon was waiting for you. Is that the little slave I hear coming back?
My name's Bala.
I recognize it. The smell.
What do I
Similar
smell
to
like?
Sulfur.
Sulfur? Cool.
And maiden.
Made in what?
I assume the abyss.
Cool. Where's that?
It is the lair of demons. They hold a
Cool.
great number of treasures, you know.
Cool. I don't like demons very much, though. I don't think I'd visit.
Such petty creatures they are. Demons, mortals, angels, and such. Perhaps you are Dragonkin.
Yeah,
If you
I
see them
am.
all as lesser beings.
They're not, I guess, lesser. They're just kind of rude. Demons and stuff are evil. I don't like evil. It's bad. You know?
There's no reason to quander evil. It's subjective anyways. It just matters who has the most things. And I am the one with the most things.
Cool.
Look
You
at
have a
my...
lot of friends, too?
There's no need for friends.
Wrong. Friendship is great. Isn't that right? And I kind of look at the other two with a smile.
Yeah, great. Night. You're a big
Wonderful.
dragon.
Wouldn't trade it for the world. Actually, I would trade it for this dragon to help us, but you know, wouldn't trade it for the world.
Aw.
If he was your servant, he wouldn't have such a sharp tongue. And he wouldn't offer to betray you at the bat of a hat.
I don't want a servant, though. I want friends. Friends are great. Why don't you want friends?
We're interns, right? Right, E. We're totally interns.
Yeah. We're unpaid interns, I hear.
I mean, they might not seem very impressive. Sorry, Bala, but like, trust me, Bala Pilar is like one of the most impressive dragons ever. Like, I don't think you've met their actual grandfather, but like, I heard you killed them. Maybe but like, Bala Pilar gained greater power than their grandfather. I'm rolling deception, by the way.
Don't mess this up.
20 total.
Yeah.
Bala is fully convinced, too.
Bala just really enjoys that sort of. It's Bala's riches, friends, and interns. Which, you know, is just pretty much a slave, but like it's called something else. Kind of like silently towards the dragon.
When Bala don't know what a slave is, you just gotta improvise.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Friends. Oh, yes. I see. You have many friends, don't you? And many treasures, now that I see. He clearly darts down to the staff. Now with a new aesthetic.
Yeah. It's a small glow, but still, I'd say noticeable to someone trained with spotting magic items.
Perhaps I underestimated you. You have many things that are valuable, including these friends of yours. Don't you?
I guess, yeah. I still like friends the most, though.
So that's
No,
how
we-
valuable friends are. And we
Yeah.
see that you may not have any. Such a tragedy.
We could be your friends. We're trying to stop these demon guys. If you could help us, that would be great. I don't know when you want me to make a persuasion, or if when I should ask.
Yeah, don't wait for Justin to prompt you.
I know. That's why I'm saying I don't know
Go
when
for
I
it.
can make one. Okay.
If you want to make a persuade, otherwise I'll just take it as flat value. Otherwise,
Okay.
if you want to make
As in,
a
like,
persuasion,
passive value?
I'll take it as yes, essentially your passive.
Okay, my passive is 20. I have plus 10 to persuasion. But
Especially because that's nuked against dragons, pretty much.
yeah, but I can also roll. I'm gonna roll.
Yeah.
24.
The dragon already sees Bala in a very favorable light. Think of it kind of like, you know how the what's it called? You know how the calm emotion spell will reduce a threat level of an enemy towards you, kind of thing.
Kinda.
I think of it kind of like that.
Okay.
So because Bala has a high persuasion, this dragon's actually entertaining the concept of speaking. But
Yeah.
the actual role I'm going to take for whether or not you're going to persuade anything.
Yeah.
If that
Everyone wants to be Bala's friend. She's lovable, even if she did it himbo.
And you have many hordes with your family and others.
I wouldn't really
Oh.
call them hordes, but I guess.
So
Great
much. Like,
treasures.
this room is kind of small, honestly. People take up a lot of space. I still have my deception up, so I'm gonna definitely lie about that.
Yeah, my other grandfather is like a king, so he's got a lot of like money and stuff. And I don't know, he doesn't have a ton of friends, but he's got a lot of interns and servants and people who work for him. He's really cool, but also he's not super nice, but he's still generally nice to the people who work for him. He's a good guy. I like him.
Think we can become friends.
Yay!
But what is there to gain from this demon incursion? What is there to gain for fighting against them?
Well, I think they're gonna I think they're gonna like destroy everything, and if everything is destroyed, then you can't really, get stuff, you know? So I think this should be something you want to stop too, especially since you really like everything, and you can't really get like a nice horde with everything in it if everything is destroyed, you know?
I did not expect you to come up with a good reasoning. I have my horde, as you see, grand as it may be.
It's
But I
lacking
can't
the greatest
get more.
the greatest treasure of all.
The deck of many things.
The deck of many friendship.
You can find that here. I will lose my mind.
If Bala finds the deck, she will draw many cards. I will not metagame that and say that she doesn't draw it. She will draw cards.
I'll play poker with them.
Yeah.
Go fish.
Oh shit! It says
Old
dungeon. What's that
maid.
mean? What?
You play Old Maid, and one of the cards that instantly kills you is the Old Maid.
Then I will entertain a deal for you.
I like deals. I think.
Call it a friendly deal between friends.
Can I do insight?
You can.
Okay, just to see if she gets any sort of inkling that he might be trying to betray her trust. 12.
He's very suspicious in many ways, but if anything, it seems more like he's not hostile necessarily anymore. If he was hostile to begin with, he's not hostile. He's not going to provoke combat in many ways. But he's definitely doing this out of his best interest.
Okay,
Set
that's
his
about
guard
what I
down.
think.
Kill him.
So
Surprise round.
it's not out of your best interest. If
Yeah.
you are to prove to me that fighting these demons can build more of my horde, to bring a treasure of such, then I will help you destroy them.
So
Of
he
course,
gives-
I will take the majority of their riches, as I will be doing the majority of the work. But if you can prove that there is something to gain behind hypotheticals, then our friendship will be complete.
So we give you a little gift, and then you help kill the stuff, and then world is saved.
Yes, but a little gift? No. You'll have to prove to me of something of great value.
I don't really have much. I got
Here's
this.
where my
I
plan A
sort of
comes in.
hold out. I sort of hold out the health potion that I have. It's just a basic health potion. It's not very strong. This is basically all I have for magical stuff. I mean, there's my staff, but that's more of me putting magic into it than its magic itself. So it's kind of different. I don't know if you want that.
I already see the value in you.
Well, you can't have me. I'm me, not a thing.
Were we not friends?
Well, yeah, but there's a difference between just friends and being in your horde pile thingy, you know? I just want to hang out and play Yahtzee. Do you have Yahtzee here?
Our great Balpalar, I believe he's asking about, wishes us to bring something from the outside to prove that, this world has some sort of, value outside of it, so he may help us.
I don't think
Maybe
really...
we should, do a quick, regroup outside and, do a quick chat to see and, regroup a bit.
I agree.
He doesn't seem to be fully clear on what's happening, but just sort of nods along. Okay, we can do that. I'll be back, Mr. What's your name? I don't think I actually heard it.
For now. Let us give each other nicknames.
I'm Bala. That's my name.
And for the time being, you can call me... He almost seems to have a lapse in memory for a moment.
We have to look through your notes to try and find a name.
Very much so.
Didn't
Oh,
expect
God.
that sudden question.
Here, let me. I'll see if I can help find it for you.
Yeah, I know you know the name.
No, I don't know if I know the name right now. I need to find it myself.
Ad break. No, I'm not gonna pay that again. Gotta save my 4.4 thousand. Or
Yeah,
44,000.
Oh, I found it. I found it, maybe.
Because I didn't technically create the dragon's name. Oh, found it.
Oh,
I got it.
do you just want to give it? All of it? You might as well. Ah!
You can call me Trey.
Okay, Trey. Do you get that from the Fizbin's name generator?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's one of the options in the Fizbin's dragon name generator.
It
Did you
probably
get your character's name from there?
I did not get no.
Okay.
as you both leave back into the
Yeah.
the void of eternity.
I wave goodbye to Trey.
I'll change his actual name on the thing.
Okay.
Everyone knows Trey. He's our favorite dragon. TRA.
Alright. So, Bala, here's the thing. We have to find something around here to bring to the dragon and be like, woo, look at all this value, right? Do you get that part? Hmm?
Yeah.
Alright. Do any of you see something with
Cat.
value around here?
We're not giving the cat.
Why not? It's small and useless.
No, it's our friend.
The
We
cat
wouldn't
hisses
just
and runs
sell
away.
it.
I've never even touched that cat before. Saying we're friends is... there it goes.
No.
The cat's not in the blue void, just is posted up high and just kind of like has it's glaring at you a bit.
I walk closer and cast Mage Hand to pat the cat.
You did succeed on a nat 20 animal handling check. Hello, Sarge. How's it going? If you're interested in joining, we do have slots open.
A lot of static.
If this goes to shit, we're dead.
I
my roll
do
just-
sort of have an idea and plan, but I want to see if E and if you two can think of something first, because my plan might be a bit drastic.
Okay. So, the Sword of Fallen Heroes is out of the picture, because who had it in their inventory is not here right now.
Yeah, all I have
if-
is this potion and this staff, which I don't think is really like magical. It's more of just me putting my magic into it. Still
Okay.
patting the cat, by the way.
Out of character question. So my javelins, do I have the power to bring back the javelins I have, or is it whoever wields the javelins can bring them back to them?
I believe that is your blessing, so it is your power.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I'm gonna grab it from you, okay?
okay.
And I'll walk away. Can you bring it back to you?
Let me snap my fingers and find out.
Justin, this your magical item? Does it work?
No, it is an ability when he throws them.
Okay, yeah, right.
Ah, crap.
Alright. Here's what we try. You throw it.
Okay.
Nightella, why don't you just try throwing it?
But then the dragon would have to throw it.
Yeah, it's still magic, right? If you can just prove it's magical. You know?
Alright, I'll throw it and see if I can... I'll throw it like 10 feet and then snap my fingers. Does it work?
No.
I
go
don't
with
think
you
it's gonna
too,
work.
I used the mage hand and just float it back over to E.
Thank you. I roll.
I don't know if it's too heavy. I don't think it really matters. It's just kind of flavor. And with my actual hand now, I'm still patting the cat.
A lot
Alright,
of the
any
abilities
other
we have
ideas?
are abilities. The idea is if you could get the sword is an actual magic item, the sword. But you can't get the sword.
I don't even remember who had the sword.
I think it's had enough.
Can I just
Yeah.
walk into the void to get it?
We'll beat up had enough.
I'd allow it if they were here and they could give it and they could send a message saying, "Yeah, I give it to you." But
I just robbed them.
Roll sleight of hand.
they are safe in the blue void.
Damn.
Darn. Oh shit, I'm out of ideas.
Okay. Balpolar, any ideas on your end? Because I got two ideas.
The only thing I can really think of, which I don't really want to do, but it's an idea. If Eve throws the javelin and then returns it, then maybe he could like convince him that the javelins are magic, even though he's the one doing it. You know? Because I don't think the dragon's really gonna like throw it to find out. But I also don't really like lying, so I don't know. But it's something.
Alright.
Just his
So-
charisma. That could work.
All we have to do is show that, like, because we started this off real weak, right? Each time we did that, we got something and we got powerful and all that stuff. So maybe, we can run into the final boss, steal something from there, and then come back.
I walk closer into the main portal to kind of look again.
We don't have to fight the final boss right now. We can get the dragon's help with the whole finale thing. All we have to do is...
Are you sure we can even go back? Like, I know we can go back from the crystals, but like, it seems more finally. I'm not sure if we can go back if we do it. You know, I don't know if that's worth the risk.
That is true.
I vote we throw the cat in.
No.
Well, there goes my
Or
idea.
one of us can go in. We can tie like a rope around them.
But then,
And then if the rope gets severed, we know that we're fucked.
yeah, but then that person's trapped, and that's still bad. We could just
Nice,
toss like,
Ella,
the other
thanks for
rope in, but I
volunteering.
don't think that would work. Still, I don't think that's very good.
Listen, if I were to go in, there's one thing I'd ask. We are at a bit of impasse. We could try and fight the dragon, but we're down one person.
I still want to be friends. He seems more, he seems nicer. I think we might be able to be friends.
I think if we want him to be friends, we might have to fight them. Saying, yeah, this is the power we've gained. More to gain from the demons, but...
What
I
if we
think we
just
have to
show him
prove-
our blessings?
Well, we can't really give it. I think you just want those blessings, but we
And,
can't
like-
really give him the blessing.
Also, that has no incentive to help us if we give him the blessings. We've already defeated the crystals. defeating other crystals won't give him anything. He doesn't think he'll get anything from the demons, and honestly, we don't know if we get anything from
Yeah.
fighting the demons.
I think he should still help us, cause he's gonna lose everything if he doesn't. But I don't know. I guess he's just like lazy or something. But he doesn't wanna help unless he gets something in return.
Do we still have the angel's armor? The angel's broken armor? Who has that?
I have no memory of that. I don't have memory of a lot of things though, so that's fair.
It was like kept as a souvenir. Oh, I have the fox tooth. I don't know what significance that has, but I have the tooth of a fox god.
You could try it.
Can anybody inspect magic to see if it's enchanted? I have to know.
I know magic-y stuff.
I could use the help action. I can help.
I'm going to examine it for magical stuff.
I will
assume
help.
it's
Oh
an arcana
yes,
check.
Valpalara. Make sure you look there. I guess. Yep. That's how you. That's how you help.
I think it should be this. Oh wow, I rolled the same thing both. 15 total. The help did nothing.
It does have innate magical properties to it.
Can I tell what?
I'll give you a schooling.
Okay.
Necronomancy.
The necromancy school. Yeah, it looks like it has some magic-y stuff. Something like, necromance stuff. Like undead and stuff like that. Maybe it can bring people back from the dead. Maybe, I don't know. But if it's worth something, then we might be able to give it. You know?
I agree. Do I really want to risk my souvenir fucking that fox? That doesn't sound right.
I think I'll go to the center and see if we can return.
No!
Although if I do that,
That's risky.
Alright, bye. Have fun, don't die.
if I do go in there though, we do ruin the element of surprise.
I don't think we had it in the first place.
I think she means with the demon guy in the middle.
Yeah, with the demon guy. Like if I run in, if I have a rope and it goes slack, that means you can't follow. But if the rope does not go slack, that means you can follow me in, and we can try and steal something.
I don't know, it just seems like a bad idea. I just want to make friends with him without having to steal from the demon first, you know? Like, if we have
Alright, I
anything we can
won't-
give now, or if we can convince him without giving something, then that would be better, I think.
All right, we can try to convince him again without going in there first, if you really want.
Yeah. Maybe he can even tell what the fox thingy does. The tooth or whatever. You know?
I agree.
I think it's worth a shot, at least.
All right, so we go back in there.
I think so.
All right, good strategy meeting. And break. As the brave and intrepid adventurers wander back in and out.
Back to the dragon fight. Oh, so soon?
Yeah. Hi. We talked a little, and we might have something for you. I just kind of look over to E.
So you grabbed the soul catalyst, I assume.
What?
What's that?
Of course. Your assistants wouldn't know much about the soul catalyst. The one that the demons are apparently hosting with the Grand Technician.
Is he talking about the?
I thought about it for some time, and I think I would accept your proposition for that. You are a very wise friend, Bala.
Yeah. Thanks. I didn't understand most of that, but you're gonna help?
Is once you bring the soul catalyst to me,
I don't know what that is. Or where it is, or how it is.
Is that like? Oh, I think I know. That's going to be in the final boss room, isn't it? AK, that's what the demons have currently, right?
yes, assistant. But no, it shouldn't be with their leader. I
I don't-
remember it after mentioning a large red crystal that they were placing souls within. A horde of their own friends, if you will. Or perhaps slaves. The Grand Technician was the one in charge of doing something with it.
So there's these big. You're talking about big old crystals, right? With like people inside of it? Right?
Are you trying to deceive your nature at all?
No, she's just genuinely confused. She is just trying to get clarity right now.
You don't know what I mean.
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, that's what I said. I'm just really confused. Are you talking about big, giant, orangish crystals?
My lord, the great Bella Pilar is much more interested in the friendship treasure, because other crystals and gems just doesn't usually track the great Bella Pilar's eyes.
I already got gems, and I sort of motion to my iridescent skin / scales. Very shiny though.
He likes that response. Well, what treasure were you hoping to befit upon me?
I pull out the tooth. And I hold the tooth up in the air,
Tape
not
player.
knowing what to do.
Sorry, tape player. Command spell is a single word.
I'll allow it. Bella Pilar, you roar like.
Well, it's a
The
DC.
command is roar.
Okay, roar, and random player being me.
Yep.
Okay, it's a wisdom save, right?
Yes, that is a wisdom save technically.
Okay.
DC 13.
Who?
We can retcon so it happens more smoothly if you want, but like.
I mean, nah. It happens right there.
All right,
Yeah.
handing out the thing.
She seems confused for a moment before just kind of smiling. I'm a dragon. Just, she seems happy with it.
I hope so, Tape.
The roar sounds very... Roll me an intimidation. I will prompt that.
Okay. That should be plus. Wait, no, that's the wrong sheet. That should be +4 then. 1d20 plus 4. 19.
Ah! Ah!
This adorable little girl, just this. Not horrifying, but I like just the image of this proper dragon roar coming out of this tiny little himbo.
You were a strange friend,
Thanks.
but I will overlook this slight confusion. What you seem to have brought me is an artifact. A lucky Arcanoloth tooth.
Super powerful.
That was like in like a random room. Think what the actual demons are gonna have.
Alright. Bring the tooth to me.
I hold out a hand for the tooth for me.
I'm gonna do it inside because I don't want Valapolar to be gotta protect the quote unquote Lord and Savior.
The most precious thing ever.
He is going to take the tooth.
Okay, well, first I'm.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, gotta remove yourself.
That's his intention. His intention is taking the tooth.
Okay.
Y'all
rolled
gotta
a
move
9 inside.
yourselves.
Yeah, I know, but first I walk to E and hold out a hand for the tooth.
I
If
just
he is-
realized I was muted that entire time. Okay,
Yeah.
I was trying to say I give the tooth.
Alright, cool.
Okay. Tooth in hand. I walk closer, and then let's see, there's about there. Okay. I'm going to walk to basically the center of the mural, cast Mage Hand, have it pick up the tooth, and just sort of float it over. Here you are.
Yes. With his surprisingly versatile hand, the great Trey picks up the tooth, examining it, and then smiles with his brimming, large, sharp teeth. I forgot demons had this one use to them. Very well, friend. I shall claim all the treasures from the rooms beyond. And we shall destroy these demons together.
She seems a little hesitant at him taking all of the loot, but seems to agree, nodding. Alright, cool.
You have
Alright.
overcome your great greed.
I don't think I'm that greedy. Am I that greedy? And she sort of looks at the other two for support.
No, not at all. Don't worry, my liege. Not greedy at all. You're the grandest of all.
Cool.
Yeah.
Now, if the two great dragons, please follow us this way, as I'll just motion kindly for them to come through the blue mist together.
I smile and just start to walk back, making sure that Trey is following. Trey got a lot smaller.
Trey
Is-
shapes down into the form of a
See
It
what I'm
Oh.
seems
saying?
to be a much older elf of some sort.
I'll just grab a temporary picture.
Yeah, just grab a temporary photo. Ah, I love
Wow. Wow.
it. Yeah, nope, I love that.
Okay. Wow.
I mean,
Hmm?
you did seduce him. Not like actually seduce him. You know what I mean.
That was one of my plans.
This person, but I like this picture isn't accurate completely. There's definitely big differences within the appearance wise.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This guy is a lot more draconic
Mhm.
thing.
I
This
still
thing is a
wanting
lot
to
more
see him
draconic.
like a dragon.
It has still the major horns. The teeth are there. It's like the most. It's like a very anime like. I'm in human form, dragon. But also has very draconic features coming down to their mouth opens a little longer. Their hair is a little bit more exuberant, one could say. And their clothes are top of the notch. As Trey follows out.
Bala seems satisfied with this, smiling at her new friend as she heads out too.
Dragon Redemption arc?
Trey,
So you want to move the dragon just so we can see it go through the portal?
copy.
Like you don't have to copy it to the other page. Just like yeah, just move it out, move it into the blue mist. As you see this draconic figure walk through the mist, you see them travel along this blue thing. However, as things happen, the mist starts to swarm around it way heavier than the rest of you. A easy transport turns into almost a peeling of scales, not in a vicious and painful way, just in a magical way. The scales dissolve off of them as they take a much more similar form, as their entire essence seems to be changing.
What the fuck?
The dragon itself seems to be kind of shocked and kind of like this was a betrayal, which y'all didn't know about. But the boss could not leave. The boss left, but while entering the blue mist even willingly, ends up changing their forms, as the blue mist is finally able to envelop the rest of the room as well. As you emerge, you come out with new trinkets and valuables upon you as well, just utterly equipped to you. Which y'all can
Information that you hear before Trey disappears.
So basically, we stole his shit.
And killed him.
Nice. Victory!
Yeah!
High fives all around.
But yes, what are you saying?
The only thing that Bala Pilar hears is, I will not forget you or this betrayal.
Bala is thoroughly confused at all of this. He does not understand what's happening.
As eventually they do not die, but they are pulled away, as you see a different scene far in the distance. You see another dragon, almost as if it's a far-off vision. As you also see some adventuring party fighting a dragon. As you get plopped outside the crystal, and the crystal turns blue.
Again, Bala is thoroughly confused. She was just excited to make a friend. Is now very confused at what's happening.
But now you have a bunch of magical items, which anyone who's in the game can choose what magical items you get. I did some base, like, here's some magical stuff, if y'all don't feel like it.
I know what I want. Where is it at?
You want your tooth back?
Y'all actually just y'all charisma way you do that. That's good.
Yeah. Plus 10 charisma for the win.
Woo. As this changes, the crystals also seem to shift up a bit. As any sort of energies that were feeding into the center is now permeating into the blue mist.
So once again, Bala is very confused. So she sort of steps out and is just looking around. Where'd he go? What happened? Can I roll an Arcana to see if she could actually sort of tell what happened?
Do it.
Magic-wise, at least. Alright, 1d20 plus 2.
Well, the helping action.
Okay. I will get
Well,
advantage then.
here's the thing, Bella.
Thank you,
We
Pokemon.
walked into the blue mist. The blue mist swirled around the dragon. And, what does Bella pick up? Actually, alright. Oh, right, I guess it's my turn to decide. Oh, I'm so used to using Justin as everything. As you think about what happens, you did see it in front of your eyes. You can assume that the blue mist didn't kill him. But the blue mist definitely didn't bring him over. You have the feeling that he's still helping somehow. But, like, at the same time, he's just, like, wasn't allowed to come. It was his bedtime, maybe? Some sort of excuse of why he couldn't make it? Or maybe the blue... No, the blue mist isn't mean, right? Yeah.
Part of me expected this.
Yeah, it kind of happened similar to, like, the angels as well.
Right, they said they couldn't leave.
Yeah.
Oh well. We got new shit. That's all that matters. So, what now? That didn't take as long as all of our other boss fights.
Yeah, I mean, we could go to the center if we wanted to. I mean, if there's anyone else who wants... if there's anyone else in the blue void that wants to join us, that would be great!
It would be wonderful.
Wonderful.
So for magic items, what do we pick? I think you were using
It
four
is...
uncommon.
I did 3 uncommon just to make it, like, easier. Justin, it's up to you if you want to give out anything. That's your thing, if you want to give out anything special for those who are in this combat.
That is what that is. There was other stuff in that room, but that is what we get.
Right.
And yeah, just reduced it to 3 uncommon items. We can take a quick intermission here.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I agree. I need some water.
Yeah, golly, we... charisma.
If only the charisma rogue was here.
Yeah, that would've been great. Wow, like a persuasion check on that? But, like, to be fair, y'all created the Battle Pilar after everything
Yeah.
was made, so, like, you know, that was pretty useful.
Yeah, I already had expertise in it.
As you
Yeah,
could
no,
probably-
y'all all... See, Charisma Rogue would have been useful to convince some things.
It's so bad.
It's
But
so
I have
bad,
plus
but, like,
6 in
hey, it's...
charisma, though.
Alright,
As you
I'm,
get trained to tell,
BRB
or-
myself.
I'll go through a few pieces of information if anyone's
Do it
here to
after
listen to
the...
it.
Well, before or after the intermission? I'm gonna go now. I want to hear this, so do it after intermission. I'm gonna set a, like, 10-minute timer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be picking items.
Yeah. Item picking, all that stuff. That's gonna be good.
Can you put the magic items on the screen? Like, we need to pick 3 just to remind people.
Be back. Intermission. Everyone gets 3. Oh. 3 uncommon magic items. And if there's any like common magic items, theoretically that should be fine too, but like meh. Alright, BRB.
If you really want to downsize what magic item you get, that's fine.
Like common doesn't do anything, so it's like maybe flavor wise that's cool, but whatever.
You could always say that instead of an uncommon, you can take 2 common. That's usually the exchange rate I use.
I'll just keep it 1 for 1. That's what I would do too, but we'll keep it 1 for 1.
Oh my god, I could pick the Headband of Intellect. Bala could stop being a himbo. I kind of
Is that
want to do that.
uncommon? I thought that was rare.
Yeah, that's uncommon.
That's
Headband of
such a
Intellect.
good uncommon.
Yeah, agreed. So are the Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
I think for I think it would be realistic to say 1 stat item.
Okay.
I think that's a realistic clause.
I think the reason that they're uncommon, by the way, is because, like, if you use intelligence, you already have high intelligence, so it's not that good. If you don't use intelligence, having high intelligence isn't that useful. There
But
isn't
you
really
would
a
never-
situation where it's
you
gonna
would-
be super useful.
Never use high intelligence on or you would never
Did he forget to start the
use-
timer?
probably.
He forgot to start the 10-minute timer. Okay.
Just a perpetual 10 minutes, it's fine.
I'm gonna start a 10-minute timer.
I don't think you'd ever put a headband of intellect on a wizard though.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is that, like,
You put it on a fighter or a...
yeah. It's mostly gonna be like flavor or those kind of like invest rolls and stuff. It's never gonna be like, oh, you're an artificer and now you have super high intelligence, because if you're an artificer, you already have high intelligence. So I can kind of
Unless you
get it.
don't.
I can kind of get it, but at the same time, it can be useful. Especially if you're using like point buy and you have like 15 in your main stat, then actually 19 would be great.
Ranlan played a caster, I think, with... Ranlan played a caster who had pretty much 1s and 3s and 2s. Ranlan gets the Power Rangers, which we call them, which are usually those who have like less than 6.
Nice. I
Plus,
love
you know,
characters with really low stats. That's why I'm playing Bala like an idiot. Because she only has 8 intelligence, which is just below average, but wouldn't it be so fun if she was an idiot? So I'm just playing her like she has very low intelligence.
you can always, in many ways, you can always be smart without intellect, and you can always be dumb with intellect.
And
It's
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
just,
not
the
so
countdown timer, my bad.
there's just like a little bit in between of 8 isn't dumb. It could just be knowledged. Like Bala kinda knows the stuff. Bala just doesn't use the intellect in many ways.
Yeah.
That's the better way of putting it. You can have intellect and not use it. Yeah, you forgot the timer.
Yeah.
They defeated the final boss already. Using the power of friendship, they just
Drop
walked
the
up and were
timer
like,
down by 2 minutes. My timer is currently at about 8 minutes, so just reduce that.
We literally beat the final literally beat that dragon using the power of friendship.
You did, and
And
me
accidental
literally
trickery.
going through an entire set that
It's so staticky.
the magical properties of a Arcanoloth tooth is not like what it does. I knew what it did.
Oh, could you mute your mic? Thank you. It's very staticky. Just try and like use push to talk or something.
I literally went through what the ranking of that item was, and you were literally sitting on the line of being acceptable.
Nice.
Like,
Out of curiosity, what would the tooth have done?
the tooth was a necromantic item in which could be used to summon a bunch of ads, bunch of skeletons.
Nice.
They're not actual skeletons. They're stronger than skeletons, but they're skeletons.
Nice. Okay.
You would have had to sacrifice some health to do so.
Which
And
Bala
I have
did
to
not
return.
depending on what your CR was, is how many skeletons it summoned. So, if the dragon had that tooth,
It would be very strong.
it was. Well,
Well, what did
technically
the
it was
tooth
based
do?
off your. If you stabbed yourself with it and took some damage, it would summon skeletons based off your CR.
Oh, damn.
So, as a player, that would be like a couple skeletons. But
Ooh,
why
I
would
kind
a
of
player
have
ever do that to the boss?
I kind of have a funky idea. So I'm looking through the magic items, and some of them are obvious. Like I want to take Bloodwell Vial because it's just +1 on attacks and saving throws. Like my DC. But one option that I see here is a movable rod, which, considering Bala now has flight, is actually pretty good. She could carry someone up, and they could immovable rod, and then they would just be up there and can do shit up there, while she flies around more.
If they have range.
Hmm. But someone like a caster would be pretty good with that.
I should mention that, so, because, Relic, what's your theory about that, heavily armored red dragon with the law of shiny trinkets?
What do you mean?
Do you have any theories about that?
I don't like how you're implying that we should have theories.
There's a lot of implication there.
He's presumably a collector of magic items and probably evil, but Bala's an idiot.
Okay, well, was wondering if you'd say, okay, yeah.
They're going to be at the final boss, aren't they?
Maybe. I was gonna say no, but maybe.
No, maybe.
I was thinking about doing this up. Justin, do you want to do some secret talks just to see if, like... No, it's probably fine. You can add what happened if something happens.
I am the unpaid intern here, man.
You're the
Alright, do
slave.
you want to do some secret talks? Oh wait, I have no way to do secret talks. I do have a way to do secret talks.
Why do you
It's
wanna
just a
do
really
secret-
bad way.
I don't understand why you want to do secret talks.
I don't know, do we have to do secret talks? I don't know. Okay, never mind, we don't have to do secret talks. Maybe I just want to know what's going on, even though I shouldn't know what's going on.
Well,
My brain is frazzled.
it's just magic items right now.
Yeah, okay, cool.
That's really what's happening.
I was planning on after being the next boss. Probably should wait. Yeah, we should wait. We'll wait until after the next one's killed. And I'm gonna say there's gonna be a new plot point that's introduced.
Alright.
That is a interesting amount of crypticism.
Yeah.
It's fairly cryptic, I'd say.
Yeah. I think it's decently cryptic.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what it is. I can't comment much on it. So, what kind of items are everyone thinking?
Well, I'm definitely taking Bloodwell Vial, as I said. It's a +1 to spell attack rolls and my saving throw DC, which is good. You can also use it to regain 5 sorcery points, but that's only on a short rest, so it doesn't really matter. The other one I'm thinking of is Cloak of Protection, because it's +1 AC and saving throws, which is good. Can't argue with that. Yeah, that's mostly it for like things that I'm specifically thinking of. I'm taking out Adamantite armor to remove crits, but I can't use armor, so it's not very useful.
Because of the sheer frequency of how everyone gets crit like a damn.
Yeah. I mean, I do have mirror image to avoid crits, but still. And now haste.
I stay.
Yeah.
I want to make sure because human fighter. I think I adjusted human fighter to be a good armor. Okay, yeah. Adamantine armor, I hate. Ugh. It's just so good. It's so good.
And you were debating rare.
Yeah, I underestimated rare.
Was E thinking of anything in particular, or he's just going to stick with the kit? I know that's kind of a rigged question, but
E.
E.
I don't. My dog started barking right before I could unmute my mic, but I'm petting them to make sure they don't bark.
I'm just
But
gonna
anyway,
post a link in chat real quick of a list of magic items to help people out.
that is a good idea. Thank you.
Yeah, because this sounds like something that I don't know if you've really dealt with.
No, you got to remember this is my first campaign ever.
I would almost
Currently-
suggest just sticking with the main kit. Almost.
Currently, E has a Dragon's Wrath longsword. Hey, he's with you. Which is whenever you crit, you deal 5 elemental damage to each creature of your choice within 5 feet of you when you crit. You also have adamantine armor, which is I pretty much said, hey, screw it, you have plate mail. You have pretty much greater AC, and if someone crits you, it's treated normally. So you take less damage on crits. And then Sentinel Shield, while holding the shield, you have advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom perception checks.
Okay.
Instead of the symbol of an I, it's probably a symbol of an E. Is there something else you are thinking of? Like just a general description?
Nope.
Yeah, it's a fairly rigged question.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Honestly,
So-
we probably should stick with that because
Yeah,
it's
that's what I
something
wanted
to
do.
learn as time goes on. Besides, trying to find random magic items is it's not hard, but I mean, if you've never done it, the first time's really awkward.
And like,
will do
I
my
for
research
once
on
did
that.
good items, right, Relic? Please praise me for once.
You did good. I'm going to use my blood spear the most, though.
It's just if you
I'm
want
gonna
to
get rid
use
of
it
your Dragon's Wrath. Wait, Blood Spear?
Isn't that what that is? Hold on, I gotta look at my character sheet.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong class. I was looking at Human Fighter. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about that. Yes, Blood Spear. Yes.
Splayer.
Never mind. When you reduce a creature to 0 HP, you gain temporary hit points, 2d6. Yes.
So, only on minions, basically.
+1 shield, adamantine plate mail. It's not a magical pike. It's just a regular pike.
Pike 1. What did
Huh.
Pike 1
Also, because you don't use your pike at all, I'm gonna say you don't have this anymore. and you'll have +2 to hit with your spear, or +2 damage to your spear. I'm changing your thing, Bob. Okay?
Okay.
Just because, like, yeah, fighting style.
Poggers.
But who is the top?
That's a level 1 ability. It took like 5.1 levels to correct.
This is on brand. Alright.
I did run away. I'm filling up my tea again.
Also, spear is versatile, so it could be a D8 if they wield it with 2 hands.
Oh yeah, right.
And there's no reason to, because then you'd lose the +2, I'm pretty sure, but still.
For the dueling or whatever, yeah. Spears are a weird item that are good.
Hi, I've
Bad.
returned once again.
Spear combat is supreme.
There.
Like the angels once said.
Then I beat the crap out of the angels.
Where is the... What was I doing? Why my phone... Oh, is my phone low battery? Are you good on the iPhone? Hold on, my face is gonna just glitch. So, want to talk about the, or did you already talk about stuff?
Well, I can kind of explain the encounter a little bit. If you were to fight him, he was going to be really painfully annoying to fight. Major mechanic is you probably wouldn't have ever hit him, ever.
They just
And
have really high AC.
He had really high AC, and he required you to use checks to figure out how to defeat him. One thing in particular was removing the armor one by one by attacking separate plates and stuff. So a mechanic which was really mean, because you would have spent a lot of time just kind of chilling, being like, how do we hit him? He's also a tanky boy, so if you were to destroy his AC down to nothing, his health would lower perpetually as well. The idea is strip him of his plates, magic items, and armor. He had a couple things to pull out, like, aha, I have a rod of kill everything instantly, which would summon some, I think it was a lightning bolt. And his breath weapon was something to look out for, because it's a breath
Obviously,
weapon.
it's a breath weapon. Yeah.
But you would have gotten a prompt to when the breath weapon would happen, which would require you to either trade a attack of opportunity or, well, get hit with the breath weapon.
Or disengage.
Or that.
Or just be
So-
flying.
I mean,
I assume he
flying.
wouldn't want to shoot the breath weapon straight up.
if you
'Cause-
aggroed him, probably you would.
I mean, but also that would risk the ceiling collapsing on him, I feel like. But he probably doesn't want.
If you aggroed him enough, he probably would.
Yeah. That's actually something I was thinking of is since we're in a cave, I was thinking of doing something to like drop stuff on him when I was planning like prior to the session, but
Yeah.
all that planning was wasted.
He was a very
Oh, charisma did.
he was a very intelligent dragon, but another thing to note is on random turns, he would lose mental stats heavily, just for a short period of time. That's not something you probably ever would have noticed, but, you know, it existed. So you could sometimes hit him with saving throws that would actually be debilitating.
I have no mental saving throws. I only have one spell that is a saving throw. Actually, no, I have two. I have Thunder Wave and Dragon's Breath, which is a con and deck save.
For everything that you have made, you were a very good counter to this encounter.
Mhm.
But attack rolls would have suffered.
Yeah. I do have a lot of
unless you,
casts of Witch Bolt,
found
though.
the unless you figured out the gimmick.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if you got really lucky and crit with a Witch Bolt, I mean, enough said.
I feel like even if I just rolled generally high, it would be pretty good, because I have +7 to hit. So if I assume he has over 20 AC, but like if I rolled like a 15, got 22 or something, then I may hit. And the thing is, with Witch Bolt, I only have to hit once, and then it's just permanent damage.
Yeah.
Until I lose concentration, obviously.
Yeah.
He is also a very focus heavy, like, there's undoubtedly the chance that he would have focused you the moment he realized the Witch Bolt got off on him.
But then I have Mirror Image.
Exactly. Bala actually has a surprising amount of tenacity.
And Shield. I have a lot of resistance. For being a himbo, she's really good at a lot of things. Except for intelligence, of course.
Also, I have fallen back to the 1D world.
Wow. Join
My
us.
phone died and ran out of batteries.
We're also in the 1D world.
Yep.
It's a
So I've
pretty
been
great
looking through more items. I'm definitely still going to take Bloodwell Vial and Cloak Protection. And so the other options are Gloves of Missile Snaring for just avoiding 1d10 plus dex damage on ranged attacks. Wand of Magic Missiles, because Wand of Magic Missiles, who doesn't love it? Or Potion of Growth. She doesn't really need the strength, and I don't think it affects spells at all, but it's fun. Those are the other options that I'm seeing so far. Shatter Spike. That sounds cool. It is a longsword. She does not have proficiency.
Who needs proficiency? All you need to do is hit it hard enough.
Yeah, I mean, proficiency doesn't change the fact that she can still use it, but it does require attunement, and I'm pretty sure she can't attune if she doesn't have proficiency. So it would be useless, and it also only affects objects. It's any attack roll made against or any hit against an object is an automatic crit. Which I guess would be good on the dragon, because his armor is objects, but kind of past that.
And there's not probably going to be, I mean, mechanics? No, it's objects, it's not just constructs.
Correct.
Yeah, and I'm not going to tell you if it would actually be useful for the rest of the dungeon.
Yeah, fair. She also still can't use it, so it doesn't really matter.
Give it to someone else.
I mean, that's what I've been thinking with some of this stuff, like Immovable Rod or even Potion of Growth, is just, she already has 2 great items, she could just give the third to someone else.
Yeah. Get a consumable, just get a magic scroll.
Maybe I should take Mariner's armor.
Do it! Do it! See?
I will
See?
not.
You don't need anything else. Mariners might
She
as well be
literally
it.
cannot use armor.
Still worth it.
She has proficiency with no armor. Or Kiog Tom's Ointment. What is that?
That's what we call drowning in style.
Oh, it's just a potion. Okay. It's literally just a potion. As an action, 1 dose of the ointment can be swallowed or applied to the skin. They receive 2d8 plus 2 HP. It has 1d4 plus 1 doses though, so it's actually pretty good. But I don't think she's gonna need that. She already has a potion that she still hasn't used, so I think she's fine there. Ooh, Javelin of Lightning might be good for E, actually.
Huh? You said what?
There's an item called the Javelin of Lightning. When you hurl it and speak its command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning.
So
But-
when he pulls it back to him, is it still a
He just dies. No, the lightning bolt turns back into a javelin when it reaches the target.
makes a thunder shock of the word E. Throws it. E.
I have the power. E.
I have the power.
Oh, that's interesting. So you throw the bolt, and then within a 120-foot line, all creatures take a dex save, and then you attack normally, and can also hit the creature for another 4d6 lightning damage. So it's 8d6 total lightning damage, assuming you hit. And they fail to save. Huh, that's actually really good, but it can only be used once per dawn. Still might be good for E, though, honestly. You should think about taking that.
I might actually take that, actually.
We can
Yeah,
always swap that out.
Yeah. I think it's good.
What is it called again? Where is it at?
Javelin of Lightning. It's an uncommon magic item.
Fear of ultimate torment.
Let me open it up. Javelin of Light. No, yeah, because he uses javelins. You're right. That's even more fitting.
Ooh, Guardian Emblem. This emblem has 3 charges. When you are a creature you can see within 30 feet of you suffers a critical hit, you can use your reaction to spend 1 charge to turn it into a normal hit. Although, it immediately occurs to me that,
Adamantine armor.
basically, you attune to the item, and then you can give it to someone else, and whoever has it on their armor or shield is the one who you can swap it into a normal hit.
Okay.
So you can't just use it on everyone. You have to give it to one person, and then you can do it on them.
Oh, yeah.
Still neat though.
Where's the lightning nonsense? Okay.
It is sorted alphabetically.
Where's the damn lightning nonsense? Bah.
Control F for the win. Wait, does that work with all of his javelins? Does that mean if he gets a javelin of lightning, he can just return it?
I mean, yeah, he'd be able to return it, but it's only once per dawn that you can use that ability.
Okay. Oh, that's fun. Oh.
Yeah, I agree. It's fun. Who doesn't love 8d6 lightning damage? Plus whatever the javelin normally does. Plus a potential smite if you use ranged smites, but I don't know if you actually do.
I'm too used to them personally.
That's fair.
Oh, I don't want to write this out right now, so I'm just going to Control C and put it on Half Elf's character sheet.
Wow. Helm of Underwater Action. Combine that with the Mariner's Armor.
Perfect!
It's gonna be
See,
great.
now you're thinking like I am.
I can't wait for the underwater combat. That's definitely gonna happen.
Actually, it's kind of decent. While wearing it, you breathe underwater and gain a swimming speed, but you also gain dark vision. So for someone like Bala who doesn't have dark vision, this applies even not underwater.
Does it?
So- Yeah. It's while wearing it, you can breathe underwater, you gain dark vision, and you gain a swimming speed. It doesn't specify you have to be underwater to
not
gain the dark
while
vision.
underwater.
So it kind of actually useful. I'm not gonna get it still, but it's something.
It's more useful than it sounds.
Yeah. Still not very useful though. I should just get 2 bag of holdings.
Yeah, just suicide bomb it.
Hell yeah. No, that's why I have Mage Hand.
Yeah, Mage Hand both of them inside.
No, they're 15 pounds, sadly. Slightly too heavy, but I'd love to. The Though, if you think about it, this is also each of these portals are kind of a extra dimensional space. So really, taking one into a portal should instantly cause everything to die.
Ergak. Are you ready to continue?
Battle of the Genocidal, as they call
I
it.
guess no. You're still looking. Why do I ask them questions?
Yeah, I'm still kind of looking. I'll probably just grab Wand of Magic Missiles or Gloves of Missile Snaring.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll start adding stuff to my sheet at least. There's no inventory section.
I'm curious. No, did I just skip you? I might have just skipped you. I think I might have just skipped
Yeah,
you
you
because
didn't
I'm
give
like,
me
yeah, I
any
know. You
items.
just go pick.
I get why, because obviously I'm gonna pick my own.
If you want, you can put it in the copy section.
But I don't want coffee.
Okay, then don't put it in copy, I guess.
I'm just
Coffee
gonna put it
doesn't
in the
taste good.
section.
Coffee's worse than tea?
Also, we might be getting a new player in a second.
Oh my goodness, one of your friendos?
Yeah, not new. He got a drip. Might be coming back.
Oh heck yeah, he could get drip. Wait, which one? Which? Was it Human Fighter? I think that was Human Fighter, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Scottish one.
Right. Cool. Oh, thank goodness. You're a savior of everything. Let's do some. I'm going to prepare, and be quite sad if it's not the case. I'll just be slightly disappointed. It'll be fine.
Only slightly.
Yeah. It's fine. See.
It was Elf Fighter, apparently, not Human Fighter.
Oh,
They
the Elf Fighter.
They are currently watching the stream.
Oh, hello there. How's it going? What's up? Long time no see. Elf Fighter. Okay, we're gonna adjust that then. Not the Human Fighter. Dragon Ball Sorcerer. We need half health. Okay. Human Fighter. We don't need. You want T Warlock? I have on the other page. Human Fighter. Why do I have so many Human Fighters open? 2 untitled documents. I'll keep both of them open.
NHL is just pacing.
Alright, so you know, if you join, I do have magical items for you. I did Dragon's Wrath Longbow / X-Bow. +7 to hit. Damage of D8 +4. Crit on a 19 to 20. 5 elemental damage to each creature of your choice in the 5 feet when you crit. For Elf Fighter, I also gave. What else did I give? I gave more things, right?
I would assume so. Did you give armor?
Did I not do this one? Did I only do one and then be like, yeah, that's good enough? Did I miss it? Did I done goof? I swear I probably gave. Huh. Gotta just double check to make sure it's not on the You know, when you think everything's ready and you're like, oh, this is great, I'm so prepared. But then you realize
First
that...
person to spend at least 1,000 on a point redeem gets to choose if I take the Wand of Magic Missiles or Gloves of Missile Snaring.
Okay, bet. I have
So,
1,000
Sucking
to
Joe,
kill.
are you good with magical items? Do you wish to pick your own magical items?
No one needs magic items.
Alright, blue.
Cool,
what would
pick
you
your
like?
own magic items. You don't even need to keep the bow.
Alright,
Magic
give me a
missile.
sec, I'm gonna disengage.
I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Okay, I will take the wand of magic missiles. Also, you still have to roll the head pat.
Roll do D20. You can just write D20 in chat. Well, exclamation mark D20.
Okay.
Interesting.
I think I just did that wrong.
In Twitch chat.
Oh, right. You can also do it on Roll20 as well.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Never mind. I forgot we were on
didn't
Roll20 together somehow.
Ha!
Oh no.
At 20.
So with a
Nice.
natural 20, you gotta choose when it ends.
Hmm.
Got a nat 1, nice. That was not for anything, it was just...
Yeah.
I honestly
Just
wanted to
getting
test
out
it,
the
it was always
rolls,
a
I
20.
guess.
I wanted to
15
test it, it
home
was-
net.
Can,
Alright, I got
with
guess
with
where
currently
this
in
is.
1D mode and everything, can you even do it? Oh? Oh, it's behind
how mine
the
works.
1D.
Alright, let's. Okay. Okay, gotta get the head pat set up. It's fine, I'm in 1D mode. So if anyone else wants to give any of the other 1D people head pats, you can do that too.
Yeah.
I would, but if I spend another 1,000 points, I won't be able to revive E if he dies.
I
Yeah.
can. I have 44,000 points.
True.
I can do everything. I could power word kill all of us.
Oh no. One thing per person per stream. So like you can only per stream you can only power with kill and true resurrection once.
Sure. I'll test that.
Just power word kill the final boss.
Yeah.
The final boss. I don't know if that limit's gonna be. Is the power word limit? I know the spoilers, but the lightning bolt limit's gonna be removed. I think, or like the cooldown. I don't know if we. I think no. I think the power word kill thing is gonna still be up. Yeah, because we don't want people to be power would kill this player. Power would kill. I mean, to be fair, the only people who would have enough points are people who wouldn't do that. So like, we're good.
Like me.
Like you wouldn't just
definitely
kill off the
wouldn't,
entire
Smile.
team, right?
That would be a fun ending, though.
Oh yeah. Commander Roar. I still love that, like, Commander Roar.
I just realized, if we defeat this final boss, wouldn't that be the end of this one shot?
Most likely. That's how it seems, at least.
Huh.
This could be the end, who knows?
Alright, I think my items are picked out then.
What will
There
my
are-
life be after this?
There are a few extra effects that I won't
Oh,
get
I
to
forgot to
happen.
dragon suck. Okay, hi, Toesucking Joe, you're dragged in now if you're in chat. My bad.
There you are.
My bad, I was like, just waiting. I'm like, where are you?
I am here. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hola.
Have you selected your items? Probably not, because it's been like 5 seconds.
Correct. I have not selected my items because it has been like 5 seconds.
Cool, perfect, alrighty.
So, is there like any limit? What are the limits and whatnot for item picking?
Yes,
3
three uncommon
uncommon magical items.
A lot of people just spoke at once. One at a time, please.
3 uncommon magical items.
Thank you.
No worries. just the infinite head pat. There we go.
Honestly,
Man,
that was
can I
1,000.
spell fuck?
Hmm.
Man, spell fuck to fuck that fox.
Fuck that fox.
Exactly.
Fuck that fox.
I got rid of the fox's tooth. It
Yeah.
just settled in that I got rid of that.
Yeah, I mean, in
Alright,
fairness,
we
we
might.
did kill a dragon in exchange for it, so it's a pretty good deal, but...
You're right.
Like, nobody died, no one had to spend points. That's the great thing.
Yeah. I didn't even have to use my 4 power kills. Well, Claudia, you weren't here for this, but, Raylan was doing betting, like, a few days ago, I think. Maybe it's just yesterday, I don't know, time doesn't exist.
It doesn't.
And, yeah, and during that, I won a lot of points. So now, I can do everything I want with point redeems. I have 44,000 XP.
Redeem points to fuck that fox, please and thank you.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I'm on my way. Alright, there you go, there's a new redeem.
lore has been suggested.
It has been added.
One.
Okay.
Spam, fuck that fox. We can do this for 40,000 more points.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I knew this was the only way to bleed you points. Any more you
Very
would
slow.
stop. But no.
Oh
I've
my god.
done like 20 so far.
No, you can't stop.
Lore.
This is
You
so
got right,
good.
Claudia.
This is so good.
The description for it is just why with the question mark.
Why? Why are you doing this?
That's exactly how it reacted. Fuck that fox, man.
May that fox not rest in peace. May it rest in pieces.
True, so true. Fuck that fox.
Yeah. Claudia,
You know, this
Imagine a-
reminds me.
Imagine a new viewer just joins in. What the fuck is this?
Fuck that fox.
I want to check
Fuck
mod
that
view
fox.
and see how many redeems have happened.
A lot.
Rewards
A
or
lot.
request?
A lot.
79 so far.
Oh, we missed 69, Dard.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
We are too
That's
good.
not
at
worth
viewing.
hey, a wild Pokemon appeared.
Well, I can
You're
explain.
gonna
No,
interrupt-
wait. Don't do any more. Cause wait, I can manually accept them and then it reduces the number. So I can get back to 69.
Fuck that fox.
Oh,
Okay, there have now been 69 fuck that foxes.
Yo.
Ah.
Incredible.
Oh, golly. Oh my goodness.
I could also just level up 4 times, but I
Like,
want Raylan
leveling
to
up
fear
once or
me.
twice isn't too bad. I mean, like,
Or you could fuck that
Currently.
fox 40,000 times. Think of it like that.
that's true. That's true. You could do
Yeah.
that too.
I want Raylan to fear me.
Ha!
What the-
I'm too dumb to feel fear.
What
Sure.
the fuck is earworm? They just put a whole ass parasite called a magic item. What the fuck?
Oh, wait. Did I try and give you earworm? I know I tried to give someone earworms.
Wasn't
Listen, you
me.
should get an earworm.
No.
If you get an earworm, we can speak telepathically and it'll be fun.
No, Bala can already do that.
I can talk to other people, but she can't hear them in return.
Same difference. Knowing Bala, it would be the same effect if they could respond or not.
Wow.
Relic, you are currently a level 1 cleric. Alan is beating you by 2 levels.
I'm not
And
going.
I'm like
you
a
can't
level
force
6
me to
currently.
spend it.
Hmm?
You can't force me to spend those levels.
No, I
That-
can't.
all
but,
that
like,
XP.
you know.
Just trying to.
Yeah,
Okay.
I caught it.
I'm happy with what I've got.
Short sword
I'm
isn't
not all of them.
impacted by the strength modifier, correct?
It can be.
Short sword is strength. I think
can be
I think
strength or
it's
dex.
finesse though. Finesse, so it can be either one.
Okay, because I was about to say I could get the ogre strength gloves because I'm currently at 8 strength.
Yeah.
That'd be
Yeah,
fun. Ogre strength.
No,
just
you
become
could.
ripped.
You could, but then you'd have 4 dexterity and 4 strength, so they're equal. So if you just want to be swole, then yeah, but it's not gonna like actually affect my statistics wise.
I mean, you could get like a magical armor too with it. Gloves plus magical armor, so you can wear actual decent
Yeah.
AC.
Or we can all take Wand of Magic Missile and then just spam magic missiles until it's dead.
Guaranteed hits. I
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
A
a
dragon
guaranteed.
was just tricked in order for you to get the Dragon's Wrath longbow / crossbow.
Dragon's Wrath longbow. Wait, I have that?
Yeah.
If you want, you can swap that out too. That was like one of the base set ones I set. And I meant to choose 2 more, but I never did.
Understandable.
I chose it
He's
because
got
you crit on a
ADHD,
19 to
man.
20, and whenever you crit, you deal extra fire damage.
Well, technically it's when you roll a 20, but I understand.
I don't
the
care,
whole
I'm
there.
rewriting that rule.
Yeah, no, I get
Oh,
that.
Okay, so I
It's
was.
magic item. It's open to changing anyway. That's kind of part of the rules, so I'm down with that.
Alright, so someone go over like because someone quickly mentioned like having the gloves of ogre power and then having actual armor. What
So,
process would I do for that? Because my brain is very slow.
currently, you have currently, because you don't have, like, strength at all, I put you in leather armor, because you have a good dexterity.
Yeah.
But if you get gloves of ogre strength, your strength gets boosted whenever
Yep.
you're wearing it. And then, if you buy, like, adamantine armor,
It's still not.
you can
worth
wear
it.
just heavy armor, which is going to be, like, 18 plate mail,
Plate mail is
making
16.
your AC go up to 18 instead of 15.
It'd be 16.
16.
For sure, plate mail is 16. Maybe not,
Hmm.
but
No. Chainmail is 16.
why are you
Plate
doing-
mail should be 18, I think.
why are you doing that? Yeah, it's 18.
That is just kind of helping you all around, or you could pick magical items, which are essentially a bit different, or like whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, so you could take the Gauntlet of Ogre Strength and then like adamantine plate armor, which apparently is an option.
Apparently, hey, listen, I did all uncommon items, and I hate adamantine plate armor, but if some people get to abuse it, everyone gets to abuse it.
Then the other option is no one gets to abuse it, and just don't let anyone do it. Just don't give out plate armor. There's a reason it costs that much. The reason it costs 1.5 thousand gold.
Yeah, but what am I gonna do? Give you adamantine chainmail? That's boring.
Yes. Or medium armor.
Nullifies all critical hits. What do you mean?
Nullifies critical hits is that's way worse than plate mail. I mean,
Let them do
better.
Scale mail or something.
Hmm.
Let them do scale mail. It's the same as chainmail basically, but it doesn't even require strength.
You're right. You could have half plate.
Scale mail.
Snail mail?
You could equip half plate armor. You're right.
Just get 2 half plate and then you have full plate.
Yeah.
I've heard of a DM who actually allowed that. They just put on 2 half plates and then they got full plate. Which is
Ah.
definitely not how that works.
What do you mean? 2
Because
halves make a whole.
They're the same half.
No, they aren't. Don't you
Flip
know?
it upside
Like,
down. Different half.
it depends. It depends. Sometimes it's just only the front half. Sometimes it's only the back half.
Definitely not how half-plate works.
Half of the time, it's main plate.
No. No.
Oh, alright. So,
I just
did you
see
want to do the... No, I guess you don't even need to. Did you want to get magical armor?
Sure, that makes the decision making much easier, of which I am famous for bad decision making.
Do you want really good strength even though it doesn't help with your build?
Shush, I want to feel strong.
Alright, sounds good, sounds good, sounds good.
So I got
I'm gonna adjust that, so that's blah blah blah, wrong area. That's like 18 strength. Oh, magic base
19.
19.
Mm-hmm. So
That's so
Ogre.
strong.
ogre power makes 19, and then adamant armor is 2, and then I get to pick one more.
Yeah, so
Yes,
you could do the
unless you
dragon
just want to take
shot.
the Dragon's Wrath longbow or swap it to the short swords. You're using short swords more, aren't you?
Yes.
There's the Dragon's Wrath short sword version as well if you want to. Or you could do a long sword instead since you have strength, or any other weapon, realistically.
Okay.
I really want a way that I can use hit dice. Because my Bloodwell vial gives me an extra 5 sorcery points if I use hit dice to regen HP. So I want to try and find a magic item that actually lets me reroll or roll for hit dice.
I don't know if that exists.
Yeah. I think there's at least one, I feel like, but I just don't know where it is.
So I'm just currently using short sword, but a long sword, it's 1d8, and it's strength.
It's based
with
off
short
strength,
sword.
which with your gloves is actually valuable now.
Yay! So I will take Dragon's Wrath long sword. Hee-hoo.
Alright.
A sword that is long, Uwu.
Eh?
The thrusting blade.
Eh?
Raylan is playing a warlock, and one
I'm
of
so
the
sorry.
one of the abilities of a warlock is called Thirsting Blade, and Rayla wrote it as Thrusting Blade.
Lewd.
Sometimes mistakes happen and it's okay.
Lewd.
It is not okay.
Lewd. Fuck that fox. Lewd.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, you can't say you didn't redeem the points.
Fuck. Shit. Wait. Back. Fuck that fox. There we go.
There we go, there we go.
Definitely.
Fuck off, that fox off.
Alright, let's see. Where was I? What's happening? Right, Human
Long
Fighter. I think
scroll.
Human Fighter has a... Do you not have that? I thought I gave Human Fighter that. Did I just not give Human Fighter any... Oh, I see why Human Fighter doesn't have... Never mind, I'm dumb. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, folks.
Don't worry, I'm too slow to understand what just happened anyways.
Perfect. I'm giving you Human Fighter's, thing.
Eh?
Don't worry about it. See, now you have this.
Two-handing longsword. Oh yeah, it's versatile. I forget that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could have longsword and short sword in each hand.
That wouldn't do anything.
They have the
Yeah.
the fighting
Yeah,
style, two weapon fighting.
Yeah, short sword has light, but the other one doesn't.
Yeah, as long as you can only wield a light weapon in your offhand, but you could do a heavy weapon in light hand.
The only way to multi-attack with light weapons is if both are light.
That is never how I've played it.
That's definitely the rule. Hold on,
who's the
no,
DM?
no, I don't believe you.
A light weapon is small and easy to handle, making it usable. See the rules for 2-weapon fighting. That's not even there. Okay, hold on. When you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. They have to both be light. It would be very strong if you could wield a long sword and a short sword.
Well,
Yeah,
Justin, all the combats happen in your terrain, so you could make the judgment call.
That is how the rules work.
Damn, you doing it raw?
Yeah.
Well, Justin, it's in your terrain, so you gotta make the call.
Hmm.
We're fucking that fox raw.
Hey, yo.
You know what?
I'm
To
scared.
appease the base gods, why not?
Alright, sounds good. So you have many different options.
What are my
By the way, I
options?
may have actually found a way to give points back to the person who lost points in the gambling.
Oh, really?
If they got point redeems, then you can actually reject a point redeem and it'll refund points back to them. So you just find a point redeem where they spent like 4,000 or whatever, or like 1,000, and then just
If
reject it.
Yeah, if they did that, but like, yeah.
Yeah. Or now, if they do something for 4,000, you could just let them do that effect and then also reject it and give it back. You know?
I reject your effect and supplement my own.
So it'd basically just to give them some free points to use rather than
3
Yeah.
points to fuck that fox.
exactly. Also, I think I can reject my own things and give me points back.
Don't
which
you dare do that.
I don't think I should do.
No, don't do that. Don't just. You can accept it and take away
No,
your
you
like
should.
permanently take it away.
But I could definitely do that on a few of these and just get extra points. Which again, I won't do, but
Think of it like this: more points to fuck that fox.
true. But yeah, I used lightning bolt twice, so I could just give myself like 10,000 points again. It's tempting, not gonna lie, but I won't. I am a benevolent mod. Even
Why
if
is
I am also
the damage for the longsword +3? You should, because if I have
Because it was I just copied and pasted the ability without checking it, so
Oh.
I gotta change it. I did it to save time, and then I didn't actually. Your to hit is also higher.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Do we think? I think we have everything, right?
Why is the short sword +5? And
yeah,
the
why
short-
is the short sword +5?
Good question, Raylan, isn't it?
Oh, because at one point I made it into a +1 short sword, but then I changed my mind and stopped making it into a +1 short sword. So I changed it to +5 temporarily and forgot to change it back. I have excuses for everything that's wrong sometimes. It's also a +8 short sword, which should only be a +7 to hit.
Because that was part of the +5 I was referring to.
There we go.
The plot thickens.
The what thicket?
The plot thickens.
As
Understandable.
The fox.
we
thing.
jump back into this
Hey,
world.
yeah.
After Nicella, E, and Balapolar sit down right now, a new challenger appears. Someone that we've seen before. Good old Had. Sir Had Enough.
What?
You have come out from the blue mist.
What?
Hmm?
You got to drip, not had.
You're right. My bad. Sorry. Higa Drip.
Higa da drip. Get it right.
Higa the Drip. My
There
bad.
you
Wow, this is
go.
awkward. Whew. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sarge is asking where did the sound go. We still have sound, right?
And I hear you, but I'm also on a call, so.
Oh god, Sarge, can you hear us, Sarge?
I know, I turned on the sound for the stream for a second, and I heard it, so.
Okay, it might be a...
Might be on Sarge's end. The sound.
Okay, I think...
What about the sounds?
Wait, can you hear us? Can...
The sound box. No one cares what you're talking.
What? Sounds good. Okay, thank you, TJ. Sarge, it's on your side. You can't hear me when I say that, unless it's... Alright, as Higa the Drip comes in to the sound of John Cena's entrance scene. I assume. You want to describe yourself, good old sir, Higa Drip.
I'm back. We fucked that fox.
Hello! We've made friends
We
with the dragon,
fucked that fox.
and may have killed him. Accidentally.
I lost the fox's tooth, but it was worth it.
You what?
I
It's
lost.
fine,
the
now we
fox-
got cool magic-y stuff. And I sort of flap around the cloak that I got, happily.
Yeah,
I give a
we may
thumbs
have
up.
defeated the last crystal a lot quicker than we expected.
Move on. Yeah. Oh, I should be updated to have 39 health. I will try and change that right now.
That is shockingly low. It's not that low, but I'm a sorcerer and I have almost as much. Which is shocking.
You guys probably
Don't
wanna get
bully
them
me
all.
because I had the low rolls. I was always very frail as a child.
Well, you aren't a child now, are ya?
So now we can bully you.
You have magic swag too?
That's right, I do.
Cool. I don't really understand what swag means, but I heard someone say it and I think it sounds cool.
Just because it is cool.
Cool.
So look at us. Four
Yeah,
assholes standing in a square.
I'm not an asshole.
I think this is more of a.
Is this a
circle,
square or is
but
this
yeah.
a diamond, though? We're kind of like a diamond shape.
Well, it depends on the
I
angle you
know-
look at.
I know my ABCs. This is a circle.
ABEs.
ABE.
Oh, is that a cat over there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I tried
I
to
forgot his
sacrifice
name.
him.
I think it was Chester.
I want to go over to that cat.
He's nice.
Roll an animal handling check.
He has so far only been nice to Bala.
Wait,
I'm
I
gonna
forget.
walk up.
Animal handling is wisdom.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
it is a wisdom check.
Haha, I remember something. 3 plus 3 is plus 6. Haha. I forgot how everything works, but that's okay.
Yeah, TJ, it's your Chester cat. It's still around. You introduced the
plus
cat to the scene,
6.
and it just stays there.
Let's go!
Why
You
plus
walk
6?
up, as I imagine.
Wait,
I
no,
imagine
it's
that.
plus 3. It's plus 3, so
Yeah,
it's
you-
just 20. Yeah,
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 you don't have proficiency in it.
Okay,
I'm-
just 20.
yeah. Just 20.
As Chad Rantington, watched from like the blue void, sees that Chester is actually like letting to be pet.
Let's go. Pet that cat. Let's go.
As
The opposite
oh wow,
of
this is
fuck
a
that fox.
really nice and
Pet that
sweet
cat.
cat.
Bala walks over and is going to pet the cat too.
Oh wow, 2 people petting Chester at once? That's like, oh wow, such a nice cat. Usually cats would run away or something.
You know what? He's gonna walk up.
Roll
And
your
he's gonna try
animal
to pet the
handling
cat.
check.
That's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You said I'm proficient, so does that mean I add a plus 3 too?
Yeah.
Yes, plus 3 to that as well.
Oh, this is
Okay.
a very nice kitty. I love this
Yeah.
cat. I love
Slash
this cat.
A great cat.
roll
Very
the- I think I did that right. I did not do that right. I got it. I'll get it eventually.
You got it. You got it. As it's like as it was like
Aza's
on its
face.
belly, it was like rolling around on the ground. It was like it would paw your hand slightly, but like that's like it didn't have its claws extended. You walk over, you reach out, immediately it like flips to its like feet, wraps around your hand, starts biting it and clawing into it. You have like a glove on, but you still feel it somehow. This cat's just ferocious. As like, and then eventually just like bolts off as soon as you touch it.
Oh, what the fuck did you do? You got rid of the cat!
You fucking my hand. You wanted to sacrifice him to one dragon, and all of a sudden you're the most hated guy in the kingdom.
Who cares about your hand? The cat's gone. I'm going back over here.
Good riddance.
So yeah, the
That's a
crystals
lava pit.
changed
What
up
did you
like
say?
a lot, don't you think?
What's going on?
Hey, no fighting.
We're talking shit to E because he said good riddance to the cat going away, but he was the reason that the cat went away in the first place.
Hey, no fighting. We're supposed to be friends.
That cat goes into the first crystal we went into and falls in the lava pit.
No!
The lava pit's not there anymore, I don't think. I didn't see
No.
it.
E, because I have nothing else to give to this conversation.
Alright, let's make up and become friends again, okay?
Making
No.
out? Oh my god.
I mean,
Like, listen, Bal's right, let's mediate. It's not nice to be upset at E. E didn't mean to do this, and E, you shouldn't have scared away the cat.
next time I see the cat, I'm throwing him into the void.
The cat hisses from across the field.
Bala looks to be on the verge of tears.
Wait, no, oh shit. No. I was joking. Joking. Haha. And I put on this really big, fake, eerie smile. You can tell I don't smile much. Hey, joking.
I go to hug Bella to comfort her.
I accept the hug, but don't hug back yet. Just kind of
Understandable. Understandable.
Okay. It's a mean
No
joke.
one's gonna hurt the cat. We're all friends. Not, by the way, that whole thing about like being your unpaid interns was like a deception. By the way, I'm not your unpaid intern.
I know. I think. I was a
Okay,
little.
just wanted to make that clear. I'm not an unpaid intern to anybody,
Yeah.
except for not anyone who had deception check.
Yeah, I'll roll deception.
I am not a very insightful person.
If someone wants to insight, y'all
Yeah.
can.
What's my
Yeah,
insight?
yeah.
Hold on,
No,
I gotta
sorry.
find it.
Oh ho 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 ho!
Why am I in the bard thing? What? This is not my thing.
Hmm.
I'm in the.
One,
For some reason, I clicked on the bard.
one, two. Proficient.
I forgot we had a bard.
Boom.
Well, we haven't.
Ah, fuck.
Yes, exactly. Not an unpaid intern. So, should we get going, or do people want to like look at the past triumphs and see inside the crystals again or something?
I wipe away a few stray tears. And focus up a little bit. I think we can probably go into the thingy. Now that everyone's here.
Okay, let's go.
While you decide, across the field, the one random dwarf person that's just has been there the whole time calls out. So I need to get into the voice. Oh, before you go, I have a bit of a gift for you, the four of you.
Whoa!
Oh, okay.
I start walking over.
I follow close behind.
Same.
Figured.
He is still sitting on the chair he's had. He has a book with him. But like to the side, he like Turns over. I just needed to quickly search something up because I was totally not prepared, but I should have been prepared, but I knew this was coming.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Yeah,
He
don't make
pulls
Carl
out
cry.
just like something that seems to be wrapped in like a nice white cloth. Essentially. Wait a second, that's not it. Which one's it? There we go. Okay, there we go. As he opens it up, it seems to be garlic bread.
Cool. I like garlic bread.
Oh, garlic bread could be real nice, yeah.
Oh, you could save it for later. Oh, you could have saved it for later, but I recommend eating it right away. At least
Yeah.
right before you go into the battle.
I take some and start eating it.
I'll hold on to it for later.
I grab
stand
mine
up
and
as
just
he
eat it. Scarf it down.
Passes it out. As you eat it, it has like a familiar taste to it. As you all like gain 4 temporary hit points for eating it.
4?
Let me just double check this. Do. Yes, it is 4.
Alright. Cool. I now have 41 out of 37 HP.
Good looking there. That's the kind of like nods as he doesn't actually expect anyone to talk to him.
You can add it to your tokens, by the way.
I'm doing it for everyone else.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll
I
get
did
a
it for
spoiling
myself,
treatment.
so cool. By the way, I think on the stream your thing, like the map is still wrong.
Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it me. Okay. Yeah, no, because
Hey.
I have 2 things. I have like the DM screen and the non-DM screen.
Hmm.
There we go. I wish I could give you something else on your journeys, but oh, unfortunately that's as much as I can do right now.
That's alright. Thanks for the
Bread.
garlic bread. It's very tasty.
Bread.
She seems to be fully cheered up after almost crying. Like basically fully spring back to normal now.
Quite the impressive feat you did, though. Being able to talk down that big dragon.
Yeah! Probably helps that I'm a dragon.
It must be the case.
Yeah.
Well, now what?
I think we're gonna head back, right? Into the big little portal thingy. And she sort of points off to the big center portal.
Well, I assume you're not leaving now, are you?
I'm not sure. We might be. Also, I don't think Higa ate it right now, so he probably shouldn't have temp HP.
Okay,
I'll
never
just
mind.
say I'll just say I ate it. Whatever.
Okay.
Nom, 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 nom.
Minecraft sounds.
Minecraft sounds. Alright, well, this is great. Old dwarf man. Let's, go, I guess.
I could make you sing for 40 minutes.
Nah, that affects everyone, don't you know? It just turns it into a musical.
Nice. We all sing about how we want to fuck that fox.
My fox
Red
was pretty hot.
candlelight dinner. Do. Wait, no.
I mean, we technically did meet that fox at a dinner.
Alrighty.
I don't remember how
As this could be the final steps that anyone takes.
I don't remember how to make it so you can like set a path for your character to walk.
You click, drag, click that drag, right click, and then just kind of like tip tap.
I mean, yeah, but then it just still snaps them. Unless that's just on my screen that it's doing that.
Oh yeah, it's just on your screen.
Oh, okay,
It
yeah.
doesn't show on your screen, but for everyone else it does.
Okay. That's weird then.
As the brave adventurers get ready to step through the portal, something's filled with a very tasty garlic bread.
Anyone know what the hell Bala's doing?
Oh god.
Bala just running in circles all over the damn place.
Sometimes
Oh, no.
you just gotta get prepped, right? Yeah. Just get the energy up.
Yeah.
Well,
Getting some aerobics.
Whatever helps you, lass.
Thanks.
before we go in, no matter what happens out there, it was an honor fighting by you guys.
Fuck that
Each one
fox.
names. Fuck that fox. Damn it. There goes my inspirational moment.
That's all the inspiration we need.
Go back from the beginning. No one interrupt with a fuck a fox. Okay?
Fuck
Do it
that
again.
fox.
Do your speech.
Fuck that fox. No.
Enjoy the speech.
It's perfect now. It's perfect now. Fuck that
Oh,
fox.
you're
again.
right. It's perfect. You know what? I'm gonna say it too. Fuck that fox. Fuck
That
that.
fox.
That's it. There we go.
I think Bala so far is still not sworn.
Az.
Swear and
Holy
oath.
shit, we're gonna die.
I don't think she's fully against swearing, it's more just she's too innocent to want to swear.
Together, hand in hand, you step through the portal.
Wow.
This is where Justin has to take over.
I was willing
Seamless.
to maybe cast Mirror Image first, but I'm not sure.
Theoretically, yeah. I'm gonna
Uh,
say yeah.
I'm gonna say I'm not going to though. Just because I
Okay.
don't know if it's like gonna happen.
Everyone
Draining.
feels their bodies tear and pull. Almost like they're falling, but like they're falling upwards. Very quickly, a blurry space scene. One of stars and glitter starts to fill their vision. It's not like before. The mist becomes thinner and then less blue. Although you still ride a stream of it, it doesn't seem to encapsulate everything. But it's growing. You're just getting farther away. With a thud and a creaking crack, everyone feels their legs bend, almost as if they had shattered completely, before returning upright, as if nothing had ever happened. Standing as they are, they appear to be on water. Some sort of reflective. Perhaps it's just a clear ice? There's no way that water could be able to be stood on like this, not without magic. But somehow, this area feels both full of and void of magic. Immediately before them, they see a large demon. One dressed in what appear to be a engineer's clothes, or perhaps a blacksmith. But not just any blacksmith. They're powerful blacksmith, notable. Their skin a jet black, wicked, brutally piercing horns. Beside them, two pillars, obelisks of some sort, jet black in nature with fellish green writing on them. And behind them, it looks like a portal, dipped in green and purple, almost as if it was tearing reality from its seams. Above that portal, a large red gem. It seems to be the color of blood. Or perhaps it is bleeding. It's hard to tell. The Grand Technician is ever aware of your presence. As he turns, he's very pretty. I mean, for what a demon could look like, he's very handsome. He's a very chiseled chin, despite being in grungy apparel. You get the essence of what you would imagine this would be what a succubus would look like, or an incubus. But that's not the kind of demon they are. No one's really sure what the kind of demon they are is. Welcome, mortals. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello, please.
Hello, handsome.
I'm Bala. I wave.
Did you just say hello, please?
Well, he said he's pleased to meet us. So he's pleased.
You can see E just visibly face palms.
She seems satisfied.
I feel like this is a lot more intimidating than the other ones. I say to my party, trying to make it so the demon doesn't hear me.
I will return the comment inside of Nicella's mind using telepathy. Yeah, he's kind of scary, but it seems friendly so far.
He's kind of hot.
I know.
I'd assume so. He's a demon.
That's what I'm saying.
I think like he is kind of their thing.
I thought elves were the hottest thing on this planet, man.
Oh no, definitely not the elves. What are you talking about?
Elves, they're perfectly shapen jaw lines. Come on.
Are you just complimenting yourself?
Yes, I'm complimenting myself. I look better than all of you.
You not see the thing in front of us? Now that is beauty.
We should probably, continue talking with him.
Yes, Grand Demon, you have been destroying the world. We're here to stop you.
Things.
All right, sorry.
Have you been destroying the world? I ask it.
No, that's not my directive.
See?
Roll
This is why you
insight.
don't assume things. Can I do insight?
Yeah, I'm gonna do an insight too against the demon.
I don't trust him.
14.
I don't trust him.
Are you telling me you don't trust this demon?
It looks
Listen,
good enough.
usually I would trust demons, okay? But right now... Darn. Hold on, let me figure out.
17. I mean, with a demon as fine looking as this, I might trust him. Shit.
Fine, he looks.
Bala is fully confused on the whole attraction thing.
I don't know why everyone's trying to flirt with demons all of a sudden.
Hey,
You
hey,
said
hey!
he was
It
hot,
was
damn it.
described to us as being very handsome. I'm going to roll with it. You gave me an inch. I'm taking the whole damn mile.
Let's fuck that demon in a different way.
Let's go.
My charisma's high enough, I'm willing. I'm gonna pull a board, let's go.
Let's do it.
It doesn't seem as if he is destroying the world right now. That's not what he's doing.
Even if it isn't a direct deception, is there some concealing the truth, and maybe he's not directly destroying the world, but he is doing something?
Only
Not
thing
from
he's
what anyone can
concealing.
direct.
Only thing that he's concealing is beneath the clothing. Am I right? Ayo.
Hey,
Justin?
Hmm.
What's the defense about it? What are you talking about?
Not from what anyone can discern, but I mean, he's a demon. He can't be trusted. Why would you trust a demon?
With a body like that, I'd trust anyone.
What you talking about? What you talking about? Sorry, what? Sorry.
We
What you
got
talking about? What?
You got bits.
What are you doing here? Are you destroying the world, perhaps?
We're trying not to, but I
Not-
think like demons or other evil stuff have been destroying the world, so we're trying to stop it. And we think here might be how we can stop it.
There was this fox. We fucked a fox.
Don't lead with that.
and now we're going to fuck you.
Don't lead with that.
Well, if
We-
it's your plan to help save the world, then we might as well join forces.
Yeah.
What?
Let me introduce myself.
Sure thing, handsome.
I am Grand Technician Ferris.
Whoa. I'm Bala. I don't have a title. Maybe I should. Should I get a title? I started to look between the demon and the other party members.
Titles are something that are earned.
Mm.
If you
Bala the
like.
Dragon.
I am a
You
dragon.
That is your title. Bala the
Cool.
Dragon.
You could earn a title, perhaps
Cool.
from myself, as I can grant one. If you're to give
Cool.
me a hand here.
Yeah. I can.
I could be
And-
yours for a weekend.
I'm going to start walking forward.
Wait. Blah, blah, blah. Let's hear what she says first before we go, like, willy-nilly over to him, okay?
Mm. But he seems friendly. He doesn't want to destroy the world either.
You know who else
I've-
seemed friendly? The
Oh,
angels.
but
Then they
listen,
tried to kill us.
And then they gave
I'll
us
be honest.
magics.
I know demons, Bala. And they aren't nice. I'm a warlock. Y'all might not know this about me, but I may have had some dealings with demons before.
You're a hex
Oh wow,
blade.
who would have guessed?
You're a hex blade. You didn't deal with a demon.
Wait, what?
That's not what a hex blade is. Don't
Then
like
why did I
kill-
sell my soul to a demon?
I don't-
Oh, that makes sense why I had the power before I sold my... Oh no. Oh, that's bad.
He just face palms again, and now there's like a red mark on his face.
Listen, demons will do that to you, okay? You have to be careful not to sell your soul to them.
What does that sound? Like,
Well, I won't sell my soul, but he seems friendly. Are you friendly? And I look over the demon.
I would call myself friendly.
Yeah, he's friendly. So let's.
Last tall, handsome man
You don't
that said
gotta
he was
assume
friendly.
stuff. You all assumed that the red dragon was gonna be evil too, and now he's our friend. So don't assume things. He seems nice. Introduce yourselves. I sort of motioned them to introduce themselves.
I'm Higa, but I could be yours for a weekend.
Well, Higa, should we save the world together? I'll take you up on that offer.
The noises. I don't know, someone's playing with the microphone.
What is that sound?
I assume...
I don't like it.
I would agree with that.
I think he might be just accidentally bumping the microphone. He's
Accidentally
muted.
bumping the microphone. That's a whole ass earthquake, it sounds like.
The problem with these Dollar Tree microphones, they're not as good as the ones
I just have a headset.
Yeah, same. I just have a headset.
Same.
That's that.
Okay, so we still introducing ourselves?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, I guess I'll cut to nicknames for one time only. Considering if you do turn evil, I'll kill you and nobody will know. But I am
No.
Eldrin Eldrick Evanor the Fifth.
Cool.
But you can call me E,
There's 5 of you?
unfortunately. I also said the fifth because E is the fifth letter in the alphabet.
Hmm. Your family seems rooted in deep tradition. That's good to hear.
They were all
Ah,
very
we did.
religious.
Okay.
We demons have a religion of our own, you know. Sort of.
Cool.
Although it's
Dragons
not
do
the
too.
same as how the gods operate. One thing
How
we
so?
do detest is the divine. Although, none of you are divine, while some of you may borrow powers.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of diviny thing, I think, with my like breathing, but I'm mostly a dragony person, not a diviny person.
I just have this sword. That's it. I don't really do much.
Wait, but if you hate the divine, why were you working with angels? Aha, see? Got him there.
We don't know if he was.
I wasn't there for that. I was only there for the fox.
Yeah.
It was like angels and like they were kind of working together, but not really.
Yeah, for all we know, this is a random demon who's trying to save the world and help people, and maybe there's other demons that are doing evil stuff or like other things. But we don't know the full situation, so don't just like assume stuffs. We can
Rather-
talk.
Rather the demon you know than the demon you don't.
Sure.
Let me ask you, how much do you know of the world before it started ending?
Just kind of stuff that I like lived through.
You remember the wars, of course.
I don't. I
Do
woke up
remember the
here.
wars?
I don't remember much. Other than my family.
Out of character, do I remember the wars?
Roll a
Is it
history check.
Okay. History -1, unless being a noble helps with that.
Passively, probably.
17, even with a -1.
You can remember whatever wars you wish to remember about as Bala.
Okay.
Like,
I don't-
you, Relic, the player, gets to remember whatever war. That roll is good. You would remember if there was a war or if there was not a war.
Okay. Yeah, I remember him.
So you remember when the forces of the lower planes marched upon the uppers?
Mm-hmm.
And you remember the betrayal of the Celestials towards the humanoids and mortal realms?
There was kind of a lot of stuff going on. I don't think I remember everything, but I got the general details. I'm from like a noble-y family and stuff, so we kind of get a lot of news about stuff going on.
Well, I align myself with the Hells.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can see that.
I
think-
am actually from the Abyss.
Cool.
It's quite hot in the place I'm from, you see.
I could see it reflects in you.
Shut
He
the
smiles.
fuck up.
Do you need some water, Higa?
And with my alignment, let me explain what we had accomplished. As you know, Demons and devils are far but different things. He looks to a confirmation of, you do know that, right?
I think Bala probably sort of knows
Are
it,
they
but doesn't understand like any of the differences. The most she knows is just, yeah, they're different.
I don't actually know how they're different. I think I sold my soul to a demon, but could have been a devil. Is there a difference?
I think so.
Yeah,
Don't forget
they're
the
different.
Yeah, you can continue.
Ego
Anyways.
is clueless. Is like, yep, totally, yep.
Totally
I
different.
definitely knew that. I definitely knew that before just now.
Yeah.
For a longest of time,
I'm gonna inside him.
the fiends of the world.
Nah, he's lying, demon. They're the same.
We fought against each other in a brutal and violent war. Until one found the purpose of unity. If we were to join forces and unite under one banner, we could do anything. Many fought against this, but many came towards it. With our rising advances of numbers, the divine table moved. They wished to seek mortals to fight in their wars, and they wished to conquer their lower realms. And so, we took the heavens. But in the last moment, the mortal races of the world fought downwards against us. Right when we decided that the fighting had come to an end and had owned the majority of the world, a group of adventurers, selfish as they were, did not want to live in unity and saw pain in it. They crafted a spell. I'm not sure how it works myself. And ended the world. I'm not very good at history lessons, but I hope it covers the basis for us to get to work.
Yeah. So we help you like undo the spelly thing that ended the world, and then everyone lives in harmony, right? Except I guess like angels and stuff. I don't really know. I think the angels are good, but I've only met 2, so I don't really have a great like frame of referencey thing. So
I haven't met any of them.
cool.
He's
I mean,
just
like,
having a midlife crisis.
boy, that sure sounds great. Deception check. I mean, unturned. You probably have a unpaid internship program, don't you? That'd be a great one to join, right?
I should note Bala fully believes everything he's saying. Bala is enraptured by this speech, and it's just like, yep.
Ego is enraptured by something else.
I would prefer to compensate you for your work. But if you don't want to be compensated, instead just taking the titles of being the heroes, truly destined to save the world,
Oh, Bala, you hear that? You could get a title.
Yeah.
then I see nothing wrong with this. Why don't
Yeah,
I explain
think
what I'm
some-
doing here?
I think
Right.
some payment or whatever would be nice, but we can work out those details later, I think. Yeah.
Nicella looks at E, kind of like real concerned that those two won't go along with this.
E isn't paying a lick of attention. E is actually having a midlife crisis, questioning his god right now after that speech. He's just over there in the corner.
Nizel
Like
is
in
the
a
only
ball.
one who actually fully dislikes this.
Are we the bad guys?
Are we the baddies?
I guess
I
let
say
him
we
explain
lean
what he's
into
doing.
it. Out of character, I say we lean into it. We become evil.
Who says
You know
this is
what?
evil? Who said this was evil?
I was actually going to take E on that path after this campaign, like make a whole story out of it. No, this gives me a reason to. Let's do it. Let's become evil.
Can a
Oh.
person that handsome and hot truly be evil?
Have you ever seen Lucifer, the show? I think it's on
No.
Netflix. Well, he's hot, and he's the devil himself. He's evil.
Evil is
No.
subjective.
I don't believe it.
Alright.
Anyway.
You ever see Santa Claus?
Well,
He's
let him
hot, and
explain
he's
what
evil.
he's doing, I guess.
Yeah, Mr. Grand Guy, I forgot your name. You can explain what we're gonna do.
Of course. Before me, I have this crystal embedded towards me by my master. He's trying to unwork most of this dangerous spell. This crystal holds the souls of those who wish to escape the world before they were torn apart bit by bit and piece by piece. This is an ark that we wish to send to the new world. If we cannot undo this spell work, at least the hope of them will live on. Don't you think?
Yeah, that's good. Question. If we undo the spell thingy, everything goes back to normal. What's gonna like happen with the world? Like, are demons gonna be just kind of chilling with the people, or what?
There is a plethora of demons, mortals. I think we have a lord in here as well. A couple of every piece of the world we have now. I guess that will be something decided by those who return.
Okay, well, I just want to make sure. I just learned this. I want to make sure that if everything goes back to normal, that people aren't like slaves or whatever. You know? I just learned that word, so I don't know if I'm using it right. But I just want to make sure that everyone's still happy if everything goes back and we save everything. You know?
I am but a technician.
That's
My purpose is only to pursue knowledge and crafts.
I have very little knowledge.
Just flat out saying, I know that I know nothing. Dumbass on main.
Yep.
You don't need to know everything in the world. But
Yeah.
having a desire, a pride in oneself. As a demon, of course, I have my own vices. But my vices are a lot more, as he gives a very suggestive glance to Yiga. The pleasure
Damn it.
of mind.
Polly is fully oblivious.
Yeah, I'd say I got a new vice walking in here, definitely.
E face palms again, and now there's even redder spot, and you can tell his forehead is starting to bruise because of the face palming.
Roll 1d4 damage.
Got it.
You have temporary hit
Oh.
points, it's fine.
Oh, he did it!
You still have 2
I
points
think
left.
if y'all keep up with this bullshit, I might die.
He goes steps forward a bit.
Yeah, Bala continues to walk forward too. So, how do we do this spell thingy?
Where's Ella going?
I'm just walking forward. What? I thought at this point we're just, given to full evil and stuff.
It's not evil. He's nice.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no way someone that handsome could be evil.
I still don't understand what is going on with you, but you're on this side, so I'm gonna say it's good.
Well, which one of you are casters?
I
Not
raise
me.
my hand.
we are.
I'm a caster. Don't worry, I can link up with your demonic magics, since I use demon magic.
Aren't you
I
Hexblade?
do not, but I've got cool magic too.
Either way, I sold my soul to some sort of demon. That means I can, like, link up with the demon magic. It's fine.
Not how Hexblade works.
Battle
Although I
of
do like
Buron.
the idea that they made a pact with the Hexblade and then just sold their soul for no purpose.
And you, strange Yuan-Ti, I will need you to help me with channeling magic into this crystal.
Sure
As
thing.
for
Here,
the
let me
two of
just
you.
hold that quickly for you.
Higa and E. There will be forces of darkness, those adventuring remains, those who wish to destroy the world. They will be coming to stop us.
I raise my hand.
I wish for you to make sure that they are treated fairly.
Bala has a question.
I do. Aren't adventurers supposed to be good guys? Why are they evil?
Well, adventuring doesn't entail good or bad. In this case, there were a group of adventurers who were bad, trying to destroy the world.
That's dumb.
However, adventuring implies simply the look of knowledge and the searching for it. I guess you could call these people more murder hobos.
Cool. Okay.
They were murdering hobos?
And they were hobos.
I don't know what that
That's
means.
Not nice. A person without a home.
Narcella will be, like, ready to grab the gem from him to start the ritual.
You just have to stand in a position and start channeling. Specifically,
Oh, but I'm gonna roll persuasion for him to. Oh yeah, let me see the gem. I need like, you know, great to look at the gem. Persuasion check.
Nicella, please don't steal the gem.
Please,
Please.
don't ruin this. We have something before us.
I rolled a natural one. You're fine.
Well, I'm not going to give it to you. It's above the portal over there.
Yeah.
Besides, you don't need to touch it in order to channel into it. And
Yeah.
it's far close enough for
What
you
she
to
said.
arcana it, to make sure that I am indeed telling the truth about it being a soul stone of sorts.
Yeah.
Ella, I think we should let Bala take care of this.
I can try. What do I need to do? And I also kind of walk closer. Just eager to help.
Eager.
Ah,
God damn
look,
it.
there's a lightning bolt from. Oh, no wait. Oh, there's actually a lightning bolt targeting the demon.
Isn't this your alt?
Hold on, I need to change a name. You see, that alt. This reveal was gonna come later, so I'm not prepared. So I need to change the name of my alt. Okay. I was gonna change the name of my alt to Nicella. Okay.
Anger.
I just want to be friends with the demon. Maybe a bit more.
Listen, we can't do this. I won't allow it. That's like a 8d6, right?
normal lightning
Oh
damage.
no.
True power lies behind that portal, and I'll achieve that true power.
Alright,
Well,
I guess
Bala
roll
seems very
initiative.
confused.
What the fuck?
Wait, we're not. We are not with her. Them.
No, roll
We're not
initiative.
with them
Roll-
anymore.
Yeah, we all get to roll initiative.
I am
Lightning
not
bolt.
affiliated.
Lightning does
Roll
strike this guy.
initiative, and if I recall,
Okay.
he has advantage because of his magic field. I don't know if he still has that, but I thought that was on his sheet.
What the fuck?
What do I add my? What do I add it with again? I forget.
Dexterity. Yeah,
Dexterity.
dexterity too.
And
One.
Nat 20.
as this is going down, there also gets to be a new adventurer who joins the fray.
I got 19. Fuck you.
Adventurer,
Okay, who's
who
mine?
are you?
Oh, 3 plus 4 is 7, so I got 7 for initiative.
You're currently muted, oxytoxins. If you're trying to speak.
Why are we fighting?
Probably
Why-
not.
who
They probably
did
don't
this?
realize they were dragged
did
in yet.
this?
Or can't speak.
I think we're fighting Nicella.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you're fighting me.
Yeah.
It's a matter of
hey, let's
Nicella's
fight Nizella. I'm
Yeah.
for that. I don't want to fight the Grand Technician.
Yeah.
Somehow I knew Nicella would betray us.
Yeah.
What's their name?
Yeah, it's just every time they would do something mean, then say they were the nice one, just didn't sit right with me.
Oh,
I guess we're beating up Nicella.
Yeah.
Fuck that
What is
bitch.
the situation?
Like that snake.
I don't know. The only reason why we're siding with the demon is because he's sexy AF. Okay.
Bala's far too innocent for that.
True.
Well, Bala, you're on our side because we say you are.
Alright, Oxytoxin,
Bala is
you're
on
here
the
now?
Bala is on our side because the demon is nice.
Yeah.
Wait, did you move?
Oxytoxins, you are
him
currently
into the-
typing in the welcome and rules channel.
Haha, lol.
You should probably type in general.
Question, Oxytoxins. Are you on mobile? Because that will mess things up. If you are on mobile, then that will complicate things, and I will just need to change the channel thing.
By the
Yeah,
way,
but
do you
don't
have
worry,
any,
I'm on mobile too.
by the way, do you have any special rules for Nat 20 on initiative, or is it just a really high roll?
I'd go to PC.
High roll.
Okay.
Unless
I know
it's...
some DMs have custom rules for that.
And at 20 on initiative is just a high roll, because
Okay.
essentially, I think in base it counts as a skill check.
Yeah, it's a
technically.
skill check. It's a dexterity check.
What if when this new person comes in, we think they're the enemy that the demon was telling us about, and we just stab them?
Well, they just left, so
I'd kick them out because they need to exit the thing and then you rejoin and stuff.
yeah, I know it was just
I thought they
comedic
got
timing.
scared when I said I stabbed them.
I thought it was just good comedic timing. Anyways, we are all voting to kill Nicella because why?
Listen, okay. Once all the initiatives are set, we can have a bit of RP, but like...
If Bala betrayed us, I'd take Bala's side. I'm just saying, I can't raise my hand to Bala.
Yeah.
Like,
Bala
I
did
can't-
not betray us though.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. But I'm just saying, if the roles are switched and Bala was the one to betray us, I couldn't fight Bala.
Yeah, Bala is too precious. I mean, she almost cried and everyone immediately apologized.
Yeah. I like
Bala,
to think when we
Bala
were
would
going-
not be a physical fight. Bala would be a battle of the minds, of convincing.
Oxytoxins, are you here now?
Oi, oi.
Hey,
Hello.
Hello.
Alright. Remember you can add your own initiative in Roll20, so please do that.
Oh, yeah, it's me. My bad.
As Oxytoxins, which character are you playing today?
Well, I'll be playing a Rabbit Folk Cleric, which name I've forgotten. Give me 2 seconds.
We finally have a cleric. Thank you.
You have a
Evil.
healer now.
I no longer have to use my lay on hands.
I mean, if you don't want to get handsy with people, that's your thing, I guess. But like,
I mean, we might get handsy with this demon. You never know.
oh my.
That's you.
You do technically get magical weapons. I'm just gonna say you have like +1 everythings, and like probably decent armor.
Perfect.
So your AC is gonna probably go up, not through armor, but yeah.
Oh wait, you put the shit on the. I forgot the name on the Discord. Jesus Christ, on the drive, right?
yeah, it's in the level 5 drive.
Ah, perfect. Then I'll have to grab that if I can find it. In any case, I have my own sheet here. But yeah, let's say I'm here because someone gave you guys a tip, and I'm here to help.
Well, the help is going to be complicated. Sorry, what was your character's name?
I'm getting into the sheet because you deleted the one on the file.
Sorry, yep.
That's
No
a
worries.
long and weird name.
Yeah, I
Ah.
know, right? My parents were really weird.
I'm forgetting how to do everything right now.
If it starts
oh,
with E,
oh.
I'm gonna call you E2, just so you know.
Download, open. Why is it downloading in the Discord app? What the fuck? Okay. My name is Melis Vorpass.
Melis.
I'm a level 5 cleric rabbit folk.
Paragon.
And brave adventurer, you have been summoned in order to stop the demon incursion. It seems like some of your allies have already started fighting, or at least they're about to, as your other allies may have been swayed by the demonic words and lies of slander. It is your goal and quest to stop the demon from completing its ritual.
It's always demons. Why it always has to be demons? Okay, let's do this.
Your max HP. What was your max HP?
That is on the. It is 53.
Do you have the tough feat?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
See if you can move your own character.
Just give me a second. Oh, you haven't even. Wait, how do I get to the D20?
Oh,
Fuck.
I'm dumb. Yeah, no, I need to actually invite you to it.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
We're here like, yes, move the character. How?
Someone else on the page currently can move the character. I'm gonna
Where?
revoke that privilege soon. Move it for somebody else while you can. Click this link. I DM'd it to you.
Yep, thank you. I just got it. Yep. Okay, so in the meantime, can I get a little bit more of a context? Just a
All
tiny
right.
bit of context.
We are fighting Nice Ella because they betrayed the sexy demon.
Nice, Ella.
Yes, this demon here has been very nice and is gonna try to be saving the world from evil adventurers who tried to end the world.
And then Nice Ella freaking just started being rude, and now we gotta fight Nice Ella because we don't want to hurt the big demon. He's been very nice to us, nice looking, but that's a separate detail.
We don't want
Oh
to hurt Big
my.
Demon Daddy.
Wait, hold on, time out. What did you just?
World may
I-
never know.
I think they said we don't want to hurt Big Demon Daddy, and I'm all up for that. So, who are we killing?
We're killing Nice Ella.
That bitch.
Yeah.
That's what we said.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Yeah.
Alright, did you get into the roll 20?
I am getting into the roll 20. In the meantime, why Nice Ella?
As that is not what your character... Okay, I should probably specify. That is what everyone else is doing. You can get that context for sure. However, as the blue void that summons you, the blue void is trying to stop the demons from their malicious goals. The demon has currently lied and betrayed and is fooling everybody.
Fair enough.
But everyone is so convinced Nice L is a bad guy. So the blue
Okay.
void wants you, brave adventurer, to help Nice Ella and to stop the demon.
I'm kind of a pacifist, but I'll help the multitude, I guess. So the party, not Nice Ella.
Let's go.
Just ignoring
Let's
this
go.
request.
Let's go.
As once you're in, we're able to do stuff. Well, I guess we can start now. You can just be at the end of the turn initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, it would be my turn first.
I know
then.
this looks bad, but like, please. We've traveled together for so long. We've experienced so many things.
He's a nice guy. He wants to help.
For someone
I
named
know
Nice
he
Ella,
looks
this
like
is
a
kind
nice
of
guy,
a
but he's
rude
not.
thing to do.
Trust me, my ex-boyfriend was just like him. He's gonna betray you all.
I don't
Oh,
think
honey,
so.
I don't think you need a boyfriend. I think you need therapy.
I know you may be mad for whoever you sold your soul to, despite not needing to.
My sibling
But
gave
this
their
is
life for this cause. I won't stop now.
I just got deja vu.
This is not the way to do it. Save the world. That is what your sibling wanted, wasn't it?
Ayo?
I don't care about saving the world. I'll make sure they're never alone again. Through that portal, I can make it so they're happy.
Don't
mean-
do this. I don't want to fight you. I will cast Mirror Image on myself as another 3 clones of Bala appear in my space and are subtly shifting around while trying to convince Nice Ella to stop. And I don't think I have any bonus actions, so that will be all then. I shall take my leave and turn.
Should I roll my thingy?
Whoa,
Yeah,
you're
be more
thingy.
Sorry, initiative. Or I'm going last.
I think.
We were just
the
gonna
idea
throw you
was
at
just
the.
on us.
I
Yeah.
think we were throwing you at the end of the initiative. Just
Okay, no
Yes.
worries. Just want to
that's
check.
what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yep,
Hmm.
at the end of the initiative. Or yeah.
So we'll go into Egbert.
Let's see. I'm debating on whether or not I should tell Nicella the truth about their sibling's death. Or if I should just hit them with my mace. I'm heavily debating on it.
Emotional
I could
conflict.
just power word kill Nice
Yes.
Ella right now.
Yo!
Just end this whole drama.
Wait, who summoned another lightning bolt to the demon?
Nice Ella did.
Fuck that
Well,
bitch.
that happens at the end of E's turn, I think.
Yeah, end of E's turn, end of E's turn.
Do we have a picture of the demon?
I mean, there's a giant token
Well,
representing him.
apart from the token.
Like that's meant to be the image.
Okay. I'll give him an 8.
I'm very close to power word killing Nice Ella, just ending this fight instantly.
I will
Well,
tell you
it'd be at
this,
the
I
end
do
of
have
the
about-
enough for a true resurrection.
Yeah, you
What?
should probably say for that. I only have Revivify, not True Resurrection.
I think I have
You
an
can only
idea.
do power word kill once, Relic.
Mm.
So, within 30 feet of me. Okay, let me move one spot. Because I have an idea.
But so far we haven't used power word kill at all, and it'd be funny.
It would be hilarious.
Ooh. But you know what's really in character for E? Making his enemies shit themselves. I'm
Oh,
gonna use
God.
Dread Aspect. Each creature of your choice in 30 feet must make a Wisdom save or be frightened for a minute. If it's more than 30 feet away, it can make another Wisdom save to end the effect.
Wisdom save, you say?
Yep.
What's the
Each
DC?
creature of your choice.
And I think it may be at advantage. Not that it matters, but I think it may be at advantage since Yonti. I don't know if it counts as a magic. I don't think it counts as a spell, but it might count as magical. For that.
I'm not gonna fight you.
UNT stuff, I think, has been hotfixed to only work on spells.
Yeah, I assume we're doing the original version and not the new shit. because that's how we made it initially.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I think,
don't-
and I don't like the new shit much, to be honest. I know it's been changed like officially, but I don't care.
Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions I think I can use at the moment, so I'm just gonna end my turn there. I tried. But I think they
So
made
he's
the
not
mistake.
holding the crystal, right?
No.
It's floating above the portal, I think.
Yeah, the crystal is like hella up in the air.
So you have to get over the portal, or you have to pray that the portal isn't active currently to get to it, or you need to
Also-
use range.
Lightning bolt if he's ending his turn.
Yeah.
Right, thank you. 86.
So on one hand, I want to do power word kill. On the other hand, I kind of want to let it be like an actual fun moment, and not just instantly end the fight. So like
Okay,
I'm
so
torn
I
between
shouldn't do it.
the funny and wanting a good story.
The blue lightning shocks him with a lightning bolt. As it's clear at this point, at least to those present, Nicella is harnessing the blue mist to her own power.
What the fuck are you doing?
Really want to do it.
I'm saving my sibling. None of you understand me. It's hard
We
being the
don't.
nice
You're
one.
not making any sense right now. We don't understand you.
No one understands me. No one understood Cruel Warlock either.
Raylan, as Nice Ella, could you please make a persuasion to convince me not to kill Nice Ella instantly?
Yes, absolutely. Also, it's not your character commanding it. It is, you yourself in chat. Natural
Yeah,
20.
exactly.
Okay. I will not.
Which I
kill
hope
him.
that also persuades you to maybe think, maybe this demon isn't such a great guy.
No.
But I will not kill Nice Ella.
I will use my bonus action to Misty Step to the crystal.
Is it 30 feet within you? Or to you?
No, I will run provoking attack of opportunity if I need be. Actually, no, because in base this won't.
Yeah.
Then Misty Step to grab it.
Is it... How high up is it? Justin?
It is directly above the portal, like inconsequentially.
Okay, so only like 5 feet up then.
I like to imagine it floating like 400 feet above the portal. It's not.
Okay.
Ooh, I want my
Alrighty.
400-foot flying crystal.
Alright.
Would you like to make me a? Would you like to make me a dexterity saving throw, please? Nice, Ella.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan was here.
To take the crystal away. 13.
As Nice Ella grabs the crystal, she is vacuumed down into the portal.
Cool.
Wow, that was a short fight.
I guess
Yeah, I
there's
can't-
still an initiative going.
So,
Huh.
what now?
I
don't know what she
see-
plans to do.
I don't see that anyone needs healing, so I'll guess I'll save those spell slots for now.
By the way, the portal isn't visible on everyone else's screen. I just realized.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
For us, it's
that's
just
up.
the Grand Technician and then the 2 pillar things.
Yeah.
I was just picturing
I
it
just
in my
realized
head.
that now because I could see it on my one screen, but the other one I couldn't.
There is nothing on this.
Also, I'll suppose the character on the bottom, it is my character, but I cannot move them or do anything.
There, did the portal just show up out of nowhere?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
big ass portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured there was supposed to be a portal, but I didn't want to mention it.
Here I am just being like, oh yeah, you can see my amazing squiggly lines of literally just squiggly lines.
ah, Yes,
No.
the squiggly lines of squiggly lines. A powerful spell.
Those are Joker colors. I'm the Joker, baby.
Oh god.
I'm the Joker, baby.
So
the
what should we do
Joker, babe.
now? Just should we follow her or let her do whatever's in there? Or...
Yeah, what do we do now, Mr. Grand Technician?
Those hold the souls of many different beings, both from the lower planes, the upper planes, and the mid planes. If she has the power to give them to whatever dark power commanded her, she could expend the souls for seemingly limitless ability and tear this whole place asunder.
All right,
We
so we
should
have our
probably
next
follow her.
objective. We
Yeah.
are. All right.
We should probably
I
follow
will
her.
leave this to you.
Okay.
Go. Reclaim it.
Are we out of
Add
initiative
the-
or we just move in or no?
He seems to have a very heavy determination not to let this plan fail. You can kind of see it within his expression that having the crystal stolen from this area may not be the problem, but the worrying part comes in with he knows the capabilities of that soul stone.
Interesting.
So can we want to move in or is it still an initiative?
Well, no, because time's kind of warped. It depends. Melos, you arrive. As everyone seems to be heading towards the portal right now, to even deeper within. Let me just give your, token a name. I mean, no initiative would matter at this point. We need to keep initiative, so he could drip, you can do stuff.
All right. I'm just gonna go towards the portal.
Dash 70 feet.
I cannot do stuff with my token.
So, yeah, this was 30 feet. So boom.
You move 35 base,
Oh,
and then you can dash. What
And
else
then-
get an extra 5 feet?
and then dash. Let's see. That's it. Yeah, I make it. So I am in the portal. Shoo, 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 shoo.
You actively want to fail the save to go into the portal?
I think that's the idea.
Are we not just going into the portal?
Yeah, there's a saving throw associated from the boss mechanic, but you know.
But that's assuming we don't want to go in the portal.
Exactly.
So I'm going in the portal. Shoo, 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 shoo. That's the portal noise. I'm the Joker,
It is.
baby. Shoo, shoo, shoo.
I'm the
Alright.
Joker.
Did I roll the healing for Grand
You
Technician
did
yet?
not.
Did someone heal Grand Technician?
Yes, I healed him.
Yo,
For
spice
1
bread.
HP.
Based.
Wow.
Some
As
base bread right
Ego
there.
Drip goes into the portal.
Based
Arriving
bread.
is our new friend. What was your name again? As your character?
Ooh, me?
Never
What?
mind. We have it written down. I just didn't let people see it yet.
Oh.
As our new friend Melos arrives.
Ayo, what up?
Iga is already
Okay,
gone.
no time to
Yeah, yeah.
explain. Evil green-haired lady. Catch her,
Yeah.
save thousands of souls. Got it? Good. Let's go.
Okay.
Be careful, Melos. She has green hair and pronouns.
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna have to slap a bitch here.
With a dash action, technically you're a bit behind.
Yeah, you can't quite make it. If I
I-
gave you haste, then you could, but I don't. That's an action for me.
Well, every time I move, I have I can roll a d12 and
That is not how
move that
Paragon
extra amount of
works.
feet.
That
The-
is.
That is how hop works, which is part of the
Bunny.
yeah.
I'll look up
Bunny.
the. What is the race called again?
Herring
Bunny.
Gun, and that's not one of
yes.
the features.
Bunny.
It is. The race is called Rabbit Folk.
That's
Bunny.
not the. Is that homebrew?
No,
Rabbit
it's a
Folk
new
UA,
race.
Unearthed Arcana. Rabbit Hop. Once each of your turns, while you walk at least 5 feet, you can hop, rolling a d12, and move that many feet in
Yeah,
the
that
direction
is
of your
UA.
choice.
That is
Yeah.
not official content.
No, it is.
Unearthed Arcana
think
is
they
essentially
made-
homebrew.
I think they made a rabbit folk as real, but
Yeah,
they called
there's
it
a
the
Heron race that's in an official book. but-
Paragon, non-thing, blah blah blah. Lucky Rabbit Hop. As a bonus action, you can jump a number of feet equal to 5 times your proficiency bonus. Without
Funny.
provoking attacks of
Ra-
opportunity.
the Rabbit Folk is Unearthed Arcana. Unearthed Arcana
Okay.
is basically playtest material. It's not official. You can't use it
Without
being
provoking, you can use this trait only once your speed granted is greater than 0, yada yada, number equal. So pretty much, instead of that, it's 5 times your proficiency, which is better, so that's 15 feet.
But that's only when you jump.
As
No,
a bonus
it's-
action.
Yeah, it does a bonus
Okay.
action.
Yeah,
But-
so
So
that's
that-
a bonus action you could do it.
So I can walk
So
how
that
much?
gets you within range, and you can... Oh, wow, that's enough, I think. Does that count? Does it count, Justin?
That is a square. That is applicable.
Yeah, okay.
So you
Funny.
can get there just barely with your rabbit.
Oh,
Yeah, you
wait,
can use it 3 times per long rest, so write that somewhere.
I'll have it
Bunny.
noted down here.
Bunny.
And whoop.
Bunny.
Anyone else following us? You love the word bunny, don't you?
Banoonie.
Bunny.
Banoonie.
Is this racist?
Yeah, it might be.
Balpalar.
Bunny.
Yay. I'm going to... Let's see. Yeah, I can make that without even a dash, so I'm gonna save my action just in case.
Look at E, all alone.
And then finally,
be
E.
Alright, let's see if I
This
can
is where
make
E
this.
has the traitor arc. Walks up, stabs grad technician.
Hey, actually?
No.
No, I'm just.
No, I'm thinking about it.
No, no, don't! We gave him bread! How did he react to the bread?
Okay.
As I'm
There it is.
passing by, I just give him a little bit of the garlic bread that I saved.
That's what happened. He didn't get the magic spice bread. You just gave him the garlic bread.
You know what? I'll have that just
Uh.
because that I like that one more.
Okay,
Like
I
the
got. I
garlic
can
bread.
use my dash to get in there.
Alright.
Okay.
Also, Raylan, your screen is still not updated.
Gosh darn it, it's because I have to jump back and forth. Okay, there we go. There we go.
It should be
Ah,
on the main screen.
I jump in head first.
It just
We'll see how I
died.
land.
No
We'll see how I
dives.
land.
Like, oh my god.
I guess Justin has another description sequence as we skip a boss fight somehow. What happens with this?
7
Do we even
level.
go to the boss fight or do we just die? Oh no.
We don't care. We're chasing after the green hair bitch.
Yeah.
Imagine if this portal was a trap and we all just died.
Okay, and mission accomplished. We got the green hair bitch.
I mean, in a sense.
It's not innocent. It's violent.
No, oh god. This party will be the death of me.
Perhaps.
It will. You chose to be the cleric. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's fun for me.
Justin, are you just like setting things up, making sure you...
Yeah.
Also, Mellos,
I'm-
you should probably pick out items. You get 3 uncommon items.
I'm assuming you have +1 magic items until you select something.
Yeah, so probably a +1 amulet. of
+1
Devout.
weapon, +1 shield, and potentially armor if you want that. Or
They
just a
don't
different
want a
+1
weapon. Amulet of Devout is good. But
I'll,
Oh, yeah.
I'll grab it
I'll
for
assume you
now.
have a +1 weapon, a +1 spellcasting focus, and a +1 shield.
there's no reason for weapon. Their dexterity is +1, their strength is +0. Weapons are bad.
I wasn't even looking at that, honestly.
Yes, that is why I am.
Peanut butter.
Well, then select something else.
Bunny.
Gunny.
For now,
You
let's
have
keep it
in-
that way, and as soon as I get all of the list, then we can change it.
I
Bunny.
sent a list, I can send it again.
Yeah.
oh,
that's
please
again.
do.
Bunny.
Okay, 1 second, I have to scroll up to find it.
Thank you.
Bunny.
Okay, that's a list of items. Look at the uncommon page. Pick 3.
Discord?
I'll let you
No, I
grab
sent it
some
in
items
Twitch
quickly,
chat.
and then I'll describe the next room.
Before anyone else speaks, Nicella gets to have a bit of dialogue before y'all enter, which might give Nicella a chance.
No. There's nothing you can say.
Also,
hit
for
the
still
hot
an
man.
initiative, since Bala has her action, I was thinking I might want to hold an action instead of just letting it waste.
Oh, I was not watching the Twitch. Give me a second.
As I will pull y'all over, I guess.
Yeah, we can move to the. We can move
What
to
the?
the.
Oh,
the fuck?
interesting.
Bit more Celine.
Oh no, he's hot!
Literally.
Stop flirting with every single one of them.
This
Are
is how
you
the
a
demon army
bard?
actually conquered the world. They just flirted their way through victory.
Yo, I'm down. Wait,
Dude, can you send it
Solar
here on
Flare
Twitch?
looks
I was not on
similar.
the Discord. I mean on the Twitch.
Hmm?
Oh no, he's hot!
Which one of the three?
What do you mean? Which
I
one
mean,
of
the
three?
right one is literally hot.
Yeah,
Nah.
no, literally, yeah.
I
He's
mean,
my
just because
type.
his name's Solar or something doesn't mean.
The
You
dude
mean
is
Simon,
on
right?
fire.
He is fire.
literally. What is he holding?
A
He's holding a
stick.
sword.
A
Yeah, let's do a
stick.
sword.
That's hot. I like men with big sticks.
True, true.
Jesus Christ.
So true.
I'm gonna corrupt E. I don't like this.
He has lost his sanity. Sanity.
So
He's
true.
E
Bestie.
sane.
The Oath of E was just a cover-up. He knew that he abandoned the path of E. He knew
A
he let his
long time
family
ago.
down long ago.
So
He was just
true.
pretending to be a paladin. Just pretending to be righteous.
How did
Alright.
you guess
Wow,
my
that break
entire
works.
backstory?
Are you ready to do the descriptor?
Yes.
Yes. First of all, we're gonna have a little bit of a scene for. No.
Descriptor first, and then Nicella's scene, I'd say.
As everyone plunges headforth into this portal, they see the blue mist completely disappear from their sight. That same falling feeling.
Oh, I
Deeper.
just realized something about this.
Hmm.
Huh.
Just
Nothing,
watch
don't
it,
worry about it.
Huh?
Huh?
Deeper and blacker than before. Again, they feel the weight of what could almost be hundreds of worlds crying out in pain, pressing down on them like water pressure. It feels like they're in a tight vice.
Considering
As
the
they
grand
land
yeah.
on the same, very similar watery-like ground. But now the sky erupts into a large plethora of beautiful twinkling stars and galaxies, brighter than any of the darkest of nights. Before them, I'm gonna put Nicella a little bit in front of them.
Sounds good.
That's good.
She doesn't move forward and immediately get 4 opportunity attacks. As we all just destroy her.
At first, you see Nicella. She's standing.
Not for long.
In front of her, someone who you assumed is the master of Ferris. A demon lord. Somehow, despite never having encountered one, everyone here knows what one is. The pinnacle of fiend society. These beings They were said to have slaughtered hundreds of thousands, not sure what, but hundreds of thousands of entities. Highly intelligent, mixed with a riddle of different abilities and resiliences. So much so that they threatened the very cause of the world. Seeing this entity definitely does bring apart that feeling. Beside him, entities of pure void and light, a being of fire, burning brimstone. Then, a creature of unrelenting shadow. The brightest bright and the darkest dark. Behind the Demon Lord rests a much larger crystal than the one Nicella is currently holding.
Oh, she actually grabbed it?
Yes, she did actually grab the crystal.
That's
okay.
why we chased her, because she grabbed it and disappeared.
Okay,
Alright.
I thought it just kind of sucked her in after she got near it.
As
That would
before
make
y'all
things
enter,
a lot easier.
Nice Ella will roll a deception check before y'all enter. My allies are coming soon. Well, former allies. I stole this crystal. And I plan to pledge my life to you.
Oh, come on.
Great Demon Lord, tell me your plans.
Now,
Quickly.
come on now.
So they may not interrupt us. Deception check 15. In
Ah!
order to try and get him to reveal his plan with the crystal. Clearly trying to look evil, she's sold her soul to a demon. One last play.
Flattery. Yes, flattery. But an amusing act. To reveal my plans, are you telling me that you do not already know them? Or did you simply join our side to create chaos and misfortune?
I haven't joined it yet. I stole this crystal. It's up to you whether or not you tell me your plans or not. I could just use it and get rid of that Demon Lord inside. But I want to hear the full extent from you. I don't know when they pop in.
Because it's like literally 6 seconds, I'll say 6 seconds, so. You wish to
Now.
know my plan, my grand design. And you don't wish me to mince words. O construct of mana. My plan is to return the world that once was, or at least build it back. It's to stop this spell work that adventurers foolishly built upon, but better. I don't like sore losers, and I don't like liars either. I'm a demon lord, not a devil lord. The pleasantries of compliments and deceptions bore me. Although, keep your little trinket, why don't you? You've still brought it back to me nonetheless.
Insight check. 15. And I think everyone else is in the room too, aren't they?
He is very much wanting to kill Nicella. And kind of sadistically. Would this be the rest of your posse?
There's that liar bitch that stole the fucking crystal!
Let's get that fucker.
I don't know. I only think she needs therapy, but okay.
I wave at the other three. Hi! We're helping the demon architect guy. I forgot his name.
Ferris.
This
What
girl
was his
stole
name?
the thing and we're gonna stop her.
Be my guest.
Thank you.
Roll initiative.
Or should we keep the same initiative?
I think we'll keep initiative. I'll just swap out Grand Technician with Demon Lord.
Alright.
Oh, Gology. I tried to
think
get him
Valor
to reveal all the
Roll one
secrets.
now, since he doesn't have one right now.
There. I'll put him at the end too. He can join you at the end. We'll go back up to the top. Vala Pilar.
Oh, we aren't gonna stop where we left off with Nicella.
No, I have to add secret stuff to initiative.
Hmm.
And I realized that was going to be actually awful. We can continue. We can go with Nicella. Well, we should at least give her that benefit of the doubt. She's going to get destroyed.
Yeah, Nicella ain't like anything.
I mean, you could make it like a true boss battle with Nicella as the boss and be like, oh, the gem gave her powers.
Yeah, but I have to do that on my turn to try and do that.
Well, guess
Nicella
what?
don't have powers.
It's your
Nicella
turn.
can like control chat slightly, but like, I lost most of my points to Relic.
Yeah! And
I'm
now I
buying
can
power
power
with
kill
Bill.
you 4 times. So don't test me.
Why try it? Just end it here.
Well,
I'm
it's
curious.
your turn. You can power
What
yourself
happens
up.
when chat isn't around?
More
We'll-
fun this
we'll
way.
go
Plus, you got the nat 20 persuasion. I'll let you live.
You didn't get to nat 20 over me. I didn't even ask to roll. I
Not
could
over
do it.
me.
Also, I
I
can't see
could
the new
do it.
initiative.
Oh, you can't
You
see
can
the new-
only
Yeah.
see
Yeah,
the...
it doesn't jump.
Yeah, all we can see is Demon Lord 0.
Yeah, yeah.
I just
Nicella
put
was
him at the end.
15.3.
Yeah, I just put him at the end.
Yeah, you just have to refresh it. You have to put everyone back in and cut. Yeah.
Well,
See
if
you
there's
now.
no
Oh,
if there's no turn order, then boom, bam, bing, bada, bop, boom, pow.
You see it
if
now?
only.
Is it visible now?
I only see the Demon Lord.
Yeah, still just Demon Lord 0, nothing else.
Darn. Alright. 15.
Delete everyone except for Demon Lord, I'd say. And your secret stuff. And just re-add the turns.
Higa is 7-4.
Yep.
Bala
Mellow.
Polar was 21.1.
Malice is at the bottom.
E is 18.
Melis is the bottom.
Mhm.
Haha.
How dare you?
Funny.
Don't piss off our cleric, please.
As a
Please
fellow
don't
cleric,
piss
I
off
could
our
kill
cleric.
you.
Banoonie.
Funny.
There we go. See everyone?
As
Very
a
good, we're good.
Twilight cleric and a switch verse, I could kill you.
Funny.
Funny.
Alright, so
Alrighty.
we will
Or the
go
code word.
to Nicella.
Alright, good
Alright,
luck.
Nicella will roll an Arcana check to try and figure out what the fuck can I do with this crystal right now, this second.
Just break it.
I hope I can break it. I'm looking at the wrong character sheets.
Yeah, you have
Oh,
proficiency, so that'll be +4, +5, sorry.
You thought her brother was a cruel or you thought whatever cruel warlock was a cruel warlock.
22 Arcana.
You can consume the souls inside the soul stone in order to give yourself a boost of power. But it must be done as a bonus action. What I'll say is, as an action, you can do the same.
Well, Nicella can't just go down like this. Nicella looks up towards the sky. Even though there's no sky. And is going to try something, even though it may or may not work. It's not working.
I don't
Hold
know
on,
what you're
hold on.
doing.
I'm trying to make it. God damn it! This everything's. Why is it not working? This mouse sucks. Okay. It's Nicella. We'll look up to the sky. And see if they can true resurrecting cruel warlock.
Ooh.
Whether or not it works, I don't think the blue mist reaches down here. And even if Cruel Warlock is resurrected, they are not in combat.
Yeah,
As a bonus action, they will consume the souls.
As their bonus action?
As my
I assume the action was to examine it.
action and the bonus action.
I assume the action was to examine it.
Hold up. So
Oh.
only so for true resurrection, a person can only use that once per stream, correct?
Yeah, so we're not supposed to be able to use it anymore.
So,
It happens
if-
at the end of
so that
Nicella's
means
turn.
if there's no true resurrect, but there is a power word kill.
Yep.
Then Nicella will do bonus action and power themselves, hoping that, you know, they'll live.
Kill Cruel Warlock. Just kill.
And Nicella. You gain 50 temporary hit points.
So
Wow, that's real weak.
It's a bonus action effect.
Okay, so there's no
As
yeah, I
you
used
noticed-
my action, didn't I? I would have used my action, but did I use it for the Arcana? Oh.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah. Usually examining something, especially something as complex as this, is usually an action.
Especially in the heat of battle, since Higo's about to run over and smack the shit out of you.
Yeah.
As
We'll start running
Everyone
5,
here-
10, 15, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
wait, is there
Running
anyone
towards the
within 30
Demon
feet?
Lord.
Go back. Was there anyone within 30 feet of you?
I believe we were all within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Everyone hears as the souls from the crystal cry out in agony as they are shredded for power. Please make me a wisdom saving throw, everybody who is within 30 feet.
Are you?
Does that include Nicella?
That does actually include Nicella.
Okay, cool.
If I'm proficient in wisdom, do I add my proficiency?
Yeah, if you are
19.
proficient in wisdom, you add your proficiency.
Okay.
Let's go!
I should have done it as an action. Oh,
Let's go!
15.
Please be low. Oh, no.
As Nicella is... Oh, okay, we got Billy as well.
Mhm.
Why is
One,
he
two.
on top of Bala?
Yeah, because Roll20's bugged out.
Okay.
What? I'm all the way at the left.
Okay, yeah, on my screen, they're
I
on
see
the
it.
same time.
Yeah, I was about to say, I am not a top. What is
Jesus
this?
Christ, you're a bottom.
I am!
We can tell by the way
maybe
you look like that
I
demon.
can see it the right way around, but I don't know who else can.
I mean...
Alright. So that is 3 failures.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm glad Nicella fails at least.
Wait, what? What was the DC if it was 3 failing? What?
Presumably, like,
Ice
16.
Failing doesn't count as a spell, and it don't get advantage on this, which sucks.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
we are still rolling with magical effects, so yeah.
Well, Bella and I are safe. Haha.
let me try again. I can try
Screaming,
again.
right?
Natural 20. Thank you, old you on T.
Fuck.
I think it's more screaming than like an active magical effect. You know?
It's particularly a magical effect with
Okay.
screaming being the flavor.
Alright.
Ooh, screaming flavor, my favorite.
Yeah, I scream, you scream, we all scream for flavor. As
Is that why they scream?
all right. So that would be Melios fails, and that
Yeah.
would be
E.
E fails.
E fails. E.
A sports. It's in the game.
It's in the ball. I mean,
As you are barraged by this seemingly mental attack, you see the soul start to shred in front of you. And it reminds you of a traumatic part of your past.
Oh, fun. This shit again.
Do you want to tell us a traumatic part of your past?
yeah, this is the therapy. This is therapy hours
okay,
right now.
perfect. Actually, it would be a similar thing.
What is that
Melos used
noise?
to be a slave for rich family, and one night while they were roaming around, just because the prince was killed before his eyes, like brutally killed by a spy, and Melos was charged for the kill.
Okay, so that's what Melos sees. Melos relives that moment of that death as he sees it looks like the prince's sister, a princess, was stored within this shard. And now, not even her soul remains.
Ah, fun.
Melos, you take d4 more damage and deal d4 less damage. E.
E. It reminds E of when he was a young child, training to become what the Paladin he is today. He grew up with his great grandfather, his father, and his grandfather, all with the same name. The generations 4, 3, and 2. One had passed before E was born. But my family was very rich. And seeking those riches, a necromancer had come into our home. And with the family graveyard next to our house, they raised known family members and unknown family members. And E's great-grandfather, father, and grandfather, no, even though they held their own, they recognized too many of the faces and were eventually mauled to death by their own undead family members, leaving only me and E's mother alive.
You see the shattered soul of E's mother. As it's torn apart in front of you, you'll suffer d4 more damage and take d4 less damage, or d4 more damage and deal d4 less damage.
Okay.
This effect can end. I'm not going to spoil when it will.
I have no idea what Bala's would be if she fails. I don't think it's like right now. I think it's like when you take damage, you take a d4 or more.
You're fine now. It's like if I were to hit you with a stick, it would deal D4 more damage.
Yeah, so you'd roll a d4 then.
Alrighty. As Nicella will make their way forward more. 30 feet. Charging the demon with axe in hand. Ah!
The Demon Lord is watching attentively. Iga.
Does True Resurrection happen?
Oh, that was used? Oh, yeah, for...
Yeah, for Cruel
For
Warlock.
Cruel Warlock.
That should be at the end of Nicella's turn, so.
Which is right now.
I should message
believe.
Smash to say Cruel Warlock has been resurrected.
If he is, that's gonna be a Smash thing. If Smash can show up out of the blue.
Yeah,
randomly.
Yeah. I know
Well,
you
it's-
have
It's
to-
still like resurrected, so like Smash can play
I'll call
again.
him resurrected.
Okay.
Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smash
wanna
Gunner.
I wanna resurrect Advisor.
Shut. Shut.
I want to resurrect that fox.
So we can
The
fuck it
real
again.
Yeah.
Based. In front of the Demon Lord.
You could resurrect so many people.
Can we resurrect my mother?
Alright.
Eat
Now we
mom's
move in.
dead now.
I mean,
Now
you
we'll
could
move
try. Revivify works. There's Revivify, which is just within a minute.
Well,
Yeah.
I think the
It
mother
usually
probably
implies that
died
they have a
longer.
soul left.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the idea is that spell only works if the soul is available.
You can
But I
try
will
it. Test it out.
definitely you try, yeah.
Well-
He good to drip.
Well, let's see. 50 feet away, so I could like get there, but I can't do anything really.
Yep.
Not that attitude.
No, literally, like I can't.
You'd
Actions.
make it so you did if Nicella tried to run away, or you could just like
Yeah.
you might just have to get closer.
Yeah. Could I say like I use my bonus action to dash first, then normal movement, or is that not allowed?
Dash is an action.
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, unless you're a rogue or a monk, you won't have a bonus action dash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but I do have bonus action attack with longsword, right?
No, that's only
No.
if you attack first with
Yeah.
a weapon.
All right. So
you
yeah,
could
I
totally
just
use your bow and shoot Nicella in the back.
Yeah.
maybe, but I'm more confident with my longsword. So I just use my dash, run up, and run in front of Nicella. So I'm between her and the Demon Lord.
Nicella's makeup is running down her face. Tears are streaming. She looks really kind of bad right now. Snot's kind of like starting to coagulate.
Dom, you look kind of bad right now. Maybe you should have fucking betrayed him.
As she seems pretty unable to speak right now.
Understandable. I end.
She
turn.
seems to be having a rough day, maybe a rough week, however long it's been. Time is an illusion here. As a bit of bread goes flying at the Demon Lord for 4 damage, assuming it can happen. I assume there's no actual points. Does that not happen?
Yeah, kind of that
It
stuff even
seems-
happen here.
It seems to fly at him, like, literally from above, like... It seems to be fairly weakened. He just kinda takes a bite out of a piece of bread.
Still.
It hurts. It hurts the. It stabs the roof of his mouth because it's stale.
Ouch.
Yeah, yeah.
Then he just pulls out another one and eats it. Just the normal one. It doesn't look too appetizing, but
So
Bread.
he pulled out spiced bread? Oh, golly.
as that would be Melios.
Sorry.
It's your turn.
Oh, so fast. Sorry, I was checking the thingies. I'll go ahead and move just enough to be on everyone's range. So I'll move here. Yeah, I'll move to here, which is 25 feet.
Bonus action,
And-
I think you could jump 15?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna use movement right now. And then I'm gonna. We haven't had anything, but with nice Zelda. Should I attack her though?
Yes.
Yeah, that's who we're fighting. She just made you witness a highly
Oh
traumatic
yeah, true.
event.
Never mind. I'm gonna use one of the items I grabbed, which is Pearl of Power. To. Oh no, never mind. I would need to use a spell. So. Do I want to use a lot of damage right now? Yes, I do. I'm going to use. Why are more spells in another place? Oh, you changed them. Spiritual weapon
Classic.
over here. I don't know if that's good enough. I suppose that's good enough. I'll draw it like this. And then I'll be attacking them.
It's an eyeball.
It is an eyeball. It's looking at nice. Which I would need to roll.
Roll the eyeball.
1d20 plus 3 plus 4 plus 7.
The eyeball is looking kind of low. It's being disrespectful.
It is judging them.
No, I mean it's staring at their
Yeah.
chest area. That's
Yeah, her
that's
eyes are
like,
up there.
Yeah.
No, they're looking at their feet. They want to trip them.
What?
they're a feet eyeball. Wow.
Interesting.
They're into that.
That was a 7. I don't think
Oh, I
that
just
hits.
thought old funny.
Well, that was a 10. Never mind.
Yeah,
I don't think that hits.
It was too distracted.
Yeah. The weapon without eyes, it's looking at her boobs, and they were like, hmm?
No,
Ayo?
distracted by the feet.
Hey,
Oh,
yo.
yeah, by the feet. Yeah, true.
Toesies.
That
And I'll-
does miss.
and-
Are you doing anything else with your turn?
I'm just gonna move my weapon.
I mean, that was a bonus action to do, so you still have your action.
No, casting the weapon is a spell.
Yeah, it's a bonus action spell, though.
Oh, they changed that. Nice.
Yeah, It's really good.
Not gonna move it yet. Then, if that's the case, I am gonna use the Pearl of Power to get a 4th level slot, which I cannot use.
You
Well,
you
I do not
gain
have
an
a 4th level.
expended spell slot,
Yes.
so you haven't
would be the
expended
second
any
one?
yet.
Yeah, it
You
will be the second one, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
use Guiding Bolt as a 2nd level spell. And
What?
they need
wait,
to
wait.
make. Yes.
Power
There's base rules. You can't actually cast 2 spells in one turn. You could use a cantrip, but not both
Yeah.
spells.
Well,
Yeah,
I can
that and
attack.
Five
also,
E's
are you
weird like
using the
that.
Pearl of Power or using the spell? Pearl of Power is an action.
And I cannot use the 2nd spell.
Oh,
Can I try to
technically-
attack again?
Technically, I believe with the Pearl of Power, you could action use it for Guiding Bolt. Bonus action, the
No,
spiritual
Pearl
weapon.
of Power just recovers a spell slot.
Yeah.
That's
Never
the whole
mind.
effect.
You can either
Uh,
attack or use a cantrip.
Yeah,
Can
but you
my
can't,
sword
you can't
attack
attack with
again?
the spiritual weapon, no.
Ah.
Because that's a bonus action to make an attack. But you could cast like a different spell that you might have. I don't know what spells you have.
I'll use Toll of the Death then.
When you summon it, you do get to attack with it, and that's a Wisdom save for me. Alrighty.
Yep, and the DC is, if I remember correctly,
15.
yes.
8. Roll your D. I'm not injured yet, so that's a D10.
Advantage. Advantage.
Advantage, thank you. Nope.
You went from bad to
Incredible.
worst.
Roll
So
a
it's just
D10 or
1d8.
D8. Which one was it?
I think
D8.
it's a D10.
No, it's a D8. If you had taken damage before, it would be a D12.
D8 then. Roll your D8 damage. Actually, 2D8 because you're level 5. Wait, yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
2d8, but minus a d4.
Yeah, I was just about to say minus the d4.
Minus 1d4. I don't know if this will work this way, but let's see if it does. Oh, yeah,
Woo!
it's 6 damage.
Nice. 6 necrotic.
As you
damage.
channel some of that bell you heard backwards. Pumping Nicella with the bell over her head, she holds it to her side slightly, but doesn't stop her tears. I believe it's a Demon Lord's turn.
Yes.
Watching with ever so careful eyes on nice Ella. The Demon Lord simply speaks. Your sibling. The both of you can arrive into the new world together. I sense that their life still beats now. That power you instinctively must have called upon.
You think that's good enough? I make sure they live a good life this time. I make sure they're not alone.
Do that with your friends, your family. Quit the lying.
I don't trust you demons or devils. I sold my soul when I didn't need to. I've been tricked before. Even my friends, they wouldn't believe me.
I can barely hear Raylan.
I know they're weeping, but
I think they're just getting into character and like
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to actually cry now. Yeah.
You're crying, you're crying. You're crying situation.
Yeah, the crying doesn't pick up on the mic very well.
You are cutting in and out like a lot.
The microphone.
And that's, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, listen, as she cries, most of it is incomprehensible. Something about losing, being betrayed before, being betrayed, being hurt, being, don't trust demons.
So her response is to betray others? Wow.
Oh wow, it's almost like you do unto others what has been done to you, and like, oh yeah.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna make Nicella suffer.
if only I could have Fireball.
Alright, I believe it's the Demon Lord's turn.
Wasn't his turn just speaking?
Yeah.
Oh, is he not doing anything else?
Hello.
Justin.
Bunny.
Justin.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bunny.
Justin?
I think we
Uh,
killed
I
Justin.
assume someone may have entered Justin's room and Justin had to like mute.
Oh, yeah,
While they're
probably.
doing that, I'm gonna go get me a soda.
Sody. We could just take like a 5-minute break.
Oh, his breaker popped. Alright,
His
everybody,
what?
intermission time. We're gonna
Okay.
we're gonna have to come back a bit. We'll put a 10-minute timer, and hopefully that's good. Everyone grab snacks, food, and then the finale's gonna be on its way. We're soon gonna be good. We're gonna be done this.
I still have not gotten to cast a single one of my upgraded spells, I'm pretty sure.
I still
Well,
haven't
You're gonna
eaten
get a
all
chance,
day.
mate. Wait, no, you weren't even fighting any bosses. No, you're not gonna get a chance.
What do you mean?
Yes.
Y'all
We
are going
are
the
fighting
pacifist
boss.
route. Y'all can like maybe unleash on Nice Ella, but like
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
don't think
definitely
that's
going
gonna be
to.
the
40
case.
12 damage every turn, yes please.
yeah, it would have been great to use against the boss.
She is
What
a
do you
boss
mean? We
now.
are fighting the boss.
No, you're fighting Nice Ella.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Nice Ella was a PC GM character.
Yeah, she has like 100 HP now though, we're gonna kill her. 40 12 damage every turn.
Oh. Alright,
and
I'm
you don't get
gonna
advantage on a
BRB
save 'cause it isn't a
myself.
save.
hmm?
You don't get advantage on anything because it's not a save.
Oh shoot, oh shoot.
Mwahaha. Anyway, I'm gonna go start the timer. Make sure to actually
Yes,
start
yes,
it
yes.
this
I'm gonna
time.
start the countdown timer.
'Cause last time
Alright.
you did not actually start it.
Pressing start. Reset? Alright. BRB, everybody. Alright. I'm gonna BRB. Whoa!
Ha
Why would you say that to me?
ha 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 ha.
What?
Ah. Alright. Haha. I had a Dr. Pepper in my mouth.
Now seems like a great time to spend approximately 15 to 20 redeems on Fuck That Fox.
No, really, the head pat thing is still going on. I only said 15 minutes. I know, did I unplug my headset? There we go.
What does it do? It fucks that fox. That's what it does. What else would it do?
Hallelujah. You know, I planned for about 2 weeks on how to kill that dragon. I planned very strategic plans, like for 4 people, for 3 people to be in there, and we didn't even get to fight it. We befriended it. So plan A technically worked, even though it wasn't the object I wanted to befriend them with. It still worked.
Yeah, isn't there supposed to be like a cruel warlock as well?
Cruel Warlock died. Cruel Warlock was a player.
Yeah, but didn't
At the
someone
beginning?
use True Resurrection?
Yeah, but the player isn't in, so they're not in combat right now. They may be back at the place where we came into. Funny story about Cruel Warlock. They actually took their own life in a lava pit after realizing how bad their life was.
Understandable.
Nice Ella still has no idea that their sibling took their own life. And if Human let me
I
lie
have
and say
returned.
they went to a farm, then none of this would have happened. Hi.
Cruel Warlock destroyed my power? What do you mean?
If I was allowed to lie at the very beginning and say Cruel Warlock was in a big farm up north, then none of this would have happened.
Listen. There's like this plot that was underlying of what would have happened if you actually got to the end boss. And now it's all out the window. It's great.
What do you mean? This is the end boss.
You can lie to yourself, but no, Corella is not the end boss.
Yeah, it is.
You know, E is actually broken right now. The second he saw his own mother die, E is broken. He lost his sanity. I can't wait to say that in my next turn. He's completely broken. You'll see when my turn comes up, but it's gonna be good. I think, at least.
Oh, I'm excited. Also, I'm scared, but excited.
Nice Ella
Does it
should
mean,
be scared.
If Justin's not the DM, does it mean I have unlimited power? Can I, like, do stuff? Well, I'm not gonna do stuff for nice Ella. I'm not that biased.
You're meant to
Do
be the
stuff for E.
DM.
I'd be tempted to do something for E.
E is on the verge of tears right now.
Oh, poor E.
Angry tears.
But you know
And
what?
nice Ella is the calls.
But you know what? Bala is right there next to him, ready.
Oh no, all my emotions towards the entire team is gone now.
No!
matter.
He just wants
E-
to kill Nice
E
Ella.
is broken.
Get revenge.
E is a broken man right now.
Justin,
Oath
are you going?
officially gone. Like, he's just broken. I can't wait. Even I'm waiting in anticipation for my turn. 'Cause
Oh, you'll have to wait a while. What can we do in the meantime while we wait for Justin to be back? Let's explore some of these characters, shall we?
yeah.
Alright,
As
let's...
this scene plays. Oh, you open on your phone? Oh, hi, Justin.
Hey, Justin.
You're just in time.
Never mind, he's not there. I got lied. I got confused, don't worry. As this scene plays out, Nice Ella crying through the tears, everyone getting ready to attack, Balpolar and E pulling out their weapons and starting to move forth. Somebody roll a d4 for me. Or no, a
I'll roll it.
d6.
I got it.
A d6. No, a d8. Let's do a d8.
These nuts.
Make up your mind on
Oh,
the
I
die.
left the thing, so I gotta re-roll it. Okay, hold on.
I can roll it if you want.
Roll
First come,
I
first
got it.
serve.
the 8. Fuck.
The camera, instead of panning on any of our heroes, goes up to the Demon Lord. But the Demon Lord is stinky and doesn't have a background. In fact, the Demon Lord doesn't exist in the first place. He's all an illusion in your minds. As the blue mist swirls back out, someone roll a d7.
I'll do.
Not it.
No, another d8.
Jesus Christ. This
You
all-
again, Demon Lord. No, I want 1. Get that Void Render.
7.
The camera pans back in, towards Balpolar this time, who is pulling out their arcane focus.
This time.
Balpolar, what is it that you are feeling in this moment?
Mostly betrayal. She's mostly feeling betrayed by Nice Ella. She just wanted to make friends, and she thought she was gonna make friends with the demon. She thought she was friends with Nice Ella. So now she's mostly just angry and feeling betrayed for the first time in a while. She isn't one to get betrayed very often, since a lot of people just kind of unconditionally love her for being amazing. But it has happened, and so she's sort of thinking back a little bit on past betrayals. Nothing like made or no one killed her, obviously, but just minor stuff when she thought she could trust someone and she couldn't. And so
Somebody
she's
ratting you out in hide and seek.
yeah, basically,
See.
like that level of pettiness. And so she's just thinking back on some of that and just getting ready to kill Nice Ella now. She obviously doesn't still want to kill Nice Ella, but is sort of at the point of like, you know, She betrayed me. She fucked my friends. Now I'm gonna mess her
She
up.
what?
Have you ever been betrayed by a friend before, Bella Pilar?
What?
Hmm?
Okay.
False.
Has Bella Pilar ever been betrayed by a friend before?
Yes, she has. But again, like the most petty things. Like literally like a friend telling her a spoiler to a movie she didn't want to hear. You know? That level of betrayal. She has
What's
not
the
been
movie?
exactly, but she hasn't been betrayed at this level yet.
This time feels for some reason a lot more real than last time. As your mind travels back to that moment of betrayal, something doesn't seem right. Roll a d7 now.
No, D7, okay.
I'll roll it. Let me even roll. Oh, we can. 3.
Solar flare! It zooms in on solar flare. Solar flare was just a small flame. Who knows this yeah, solar flare. It is canon now because I declare it to be. Solar flare was just a small flame. Itty bitty. But then a demon came by and it was like, oh yes, it'll grant you unlimited power. Ooh, spooky spooky.
The time is up,
But
by
then
the
it's
way.
like, no, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna train up on my own. And Solar
Timer's
Flare
done.
stayed away from the bad demon and became an elemental on its own accord. Definitely has nothing to do with demons. Totally canon because I can pretend it's canon. As camp
Put a
pads
mice
back out,
on.
roll a d6.
The intermission is up. We're just waiting for Justin at this point.
Yeah. It zoomed
Yeah.
into Nice Ella. Nice Ella
Boo.
never knew where their sibling was. In fact, they were never even let it know that the sibling was born. Once they learned that they did have a sibling indeed, they felt betrayed by their parents. They felt utterly destroyed. Their parents had lied to them this entire time, and Nice Ella just wanted to meet their sibling, but never could meet them. Never could, no matter what. The world would always get in their way. It was painful. But Nice Ella still tried. She was called Nice Ella after all. That's what her parents named her. She had to be nice, especially to her sibling. But she never got the chance to. Even
Yet
when
she
they met for the
betrayed
first
the
time in
party.
this area. It ended too shortly. So Nice Ella vowed to make it right. Someone else, roll a d5!
On it.
Too late. I already did it.
Oh,
Roll
darn.
a 5.
Oh,
Instantly.
shit.
As the camera pans back down towards E. E. Tell me, E. Tell me of yourself. Tell me of your
Why-
world. What do
why
you
is E
feel at this
damaged?
moment? Speak your piece.
Why is E damaged?
Because they face palmed.
Yeah,
Or
but
they
they
felt
like
so hard they dealt damage to themselves.
Just psychic damage.
yeah, but they took what looks like 5 damage. The Dolores Bells or whatever.
The
psychically
nice dwarf
scarred
at the beginning gave you some garlic bread that gave you temporary hit points. I think you should be at +1 at your max health.
Yeah, but like I think you rolled a D4 when the status effect came on and took that as damage, which you shouldn't have. It's only when you take damage it's increased by a D4.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be the same if I would just leave it, right?
What do you mean?
Like, if I just leave the damage that's on there now, it'd be the same if I were to... Wait, I'm confused.
I do apologize for this, inconvenience, I should say.
You don't take any damage currently, only when you take the next damage you roll a D4 now.
Oh, yeah.
Then I'm back at 46, okay. I just
Yeah.
exited out of roll 20, I'm an idiot. Okay, getting back to it. Okay,
So, E, you want to give your descriptor your words of wisdom, your history, your backstory? This may be the final time for E.
That's scary for you to say that. Anyway,
Go explore
E-
E's mother and everything to do with that, or perhaps something else.
E is a broken man right now. You know those scenes in some animes where they're going insane? It's like a face shot. It's just like widened, like their eyes are like wider and like bloodshot. That picture that with E. Like he's going insane after the one thing he truly fought for this entire time was his mother. He truly does not care about this world. This world can burn and die as long as his mother is still around. But now that that's gone, so is his last bit of sanity. His mother was his anchor to this reality. Metaphorically, of course. And now that they're gone, he's numb. His eyes reflect how numb he is, but he's growing a weird smile. An eerie smile. Like pure insanity.
Becomes the Joker.
He's lost everything. And now, a friend that he has fought with since the very beginning has betrayed him, took what he loves most. You can't trust any of his party. They could all do it next. They could take him next. They don't know.
Even Bala?
Even Bala. But
She's too precious.
you remember when I said I couldn't raise a hand to Bala? E could now.
No.
Oh no, that's
E is
truly dark.
insane. E is truly insane.
He's lost his marbles.
If y'all get in the way, he will slap you out of the way. He will Will Smith you out of the way. I'm just saying.
I mean, good luck. Bala has 3 clones now.
I'll slap all 3 of them. You ever see that little comedic short where he just slaps the entire everybody at the barbecue?
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Picture that with E.
The slap. Now on Peacock.
Bala is too precious. You can't hurt her.
The camera pans back out again. Someone roll a d4.
BRB.
Huh?
Did
Was
it.
that person?
2.
Her person?
2. I rolled a 2.
It goes towards Void Render. Void Render, the dark spooky shadow. The dark spooky shadow was in the shadows at some point. And totally is not related to this demon inside us. There is no demon here. What are you talking about?
I just.
And the spooky shadow is spooky and will be totally likes to spook people and say boo, and then people are like and that's his whole shtick. He's just there to spook you.
And then people are like,
This demon lord doesn't exist, I swear. Or at least shouldn't exist.
Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
I can hear
hi,
you.
Justin.
Alright. Well, at least I have audio now. I'm assuming you're just going around and fleshing out backstory.
Yeah, I was stalling for time. I was
Good
also
stall.
giving backstories for the Void Render Lord, Demon Lord, Solar Flare. I kind of feel bad that Higa and Melost hasn't gone, so I'd say roll a d3. I assume you're still fixing things up.
I just swapped to my laptop.
Okay, so like server's down and stuff, so.
I mean, I don't need the server.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Higa.
Me.
Higa.
You.
The camera pans onto you. What is your thoughts? Who is you? Who is Higa? This may be the last time you may speak. Maybe this is the last time to shout into the void and let the world know who you are.
I mean, there's a Void Lord, like, across the street, so I mean...
I'm just Higa. I'm just... Yeah. Pretty plain life. Stubbed her toe a couple of times, I'd say, yeah.
What does
Higa-
Higa desire? What does Higa like the most?
killing things that deserve killing. Like that fucking fox. Fuck that fucking fox.
I see.
Oh boy.
A sense of
That's all
trust
right.
justice. True justice.
Yeah.
Do you have any fox trauma? By any chance? Does Sega have any fox trauma?
No.
Like their favorite toy when they were like 2 was taken by a fox.
Killed a bunch of
He-
chickens and you
He actually knows what the fox says. That's why.
I know what the fox says, and I wish I didn't.
The fox said, and he wish he didn't.
Oh gosh darn that fox in the other room. That fox was the worst. Worst fox you've seen ever. The other
Fuck
foxes
that fox.
barely feel real at this point. Yeah,
Fuck
fuck
that
that
fox.
fox. Especially
that
that
fox.
fox.
Fuck that fox.
Now, roll a d2.
Two.
Melos.
Oi.
It is your turn. Speak your truth. Speak who you are. This may be the last time.
I'm here. I'm ready to do what's good enough to clear my name. And I'm not afraid of dying. Yet. I think. I guess. I hope.
You are the latest contender in Arrival. What is your opinion? Do you truly believe that Nicella is the evil everyone says she is? Or do you think there could be some doubt, some morsel of doubt within Melos' soul?
I just think he's I just think they're a crazy bitch and they should go to therapy. But I understand therapy is expensive. It costs like 5 gold the session, so you know what? If she's doing this, it's for a reason. Let her be, but we're not gonna stand this.
Bro, she just
And-
caused you like immense trauma reliving past memories.
Bro, my parents did the same, and I
True,
don't
true,
hate them.
True.
A world with no therapy? Now that would be a world you don't want to live in.
Yeah, so
I return.
let's do this.
Alright, we can roll a d1 if you want, or we could just continue on.
Roll a D1, you got it.
I hope
I
that's
wonder-
a 0. Just out of fucking
One.
spite.
Damn,
You
I
rolled
got
a crystal at the very top.
Fuck. I rolled a crit miss. Fuck.
Yo. The crystal at the very, very top doesn't exist. Not there. There's nothing on the history of this crystal. This crystal doesn't actually exist. Probably just some sort of MacGuffin of power. No backstory, no lore, no nothing that needs to be explained here because it does not exist.
It's an
He
everlasting
does
gobstopper.
not exist. He does not exist.
The
Oh,
eye
fuck.
of the blue cuts back again as time starts to resume. This time that was paused in canon in game. No one notices it, but perhaps you all know, deep within yourselves, that something just happened.
Something just happened.
Oi.
You all will have vague ideas, and like y'all, this is probably just a moment where your characters did have a chance to reflect on your life, to see everything there was. Just a moment in battle before the true chaos is unleashed, right? Perhaps that was it. Perhaps it was not. I believe it's Bala Polar's turn.
Correct.
Yes. Alright. I would like to go 30 feet up. And then. Let's see.
Oh, if we all had, what is it, Wander Staff of Magic Missiles, we could all just spam Nicella
Yeah.
to death.
Yeah.
Wonder Staff of Magic Missile. You use all the stacks. Bring it on.
Alright. I'm debating between casting Haste and Witch Bolt.
I mean, just in case, you should try and use your cantrips. This
Justin,
feels
what?
off. Just in case.
He's not here right now. Sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
Why use cantrips?
The perfect setup, the perfect delivery.
I don't know. Something feels off.
As I assume you say those words in character.
About Justin?
About
Just
something feeling off.
yeah, about like holding off on your spells.
Oh. As a healer, I have to hold off as much as possible, so yeah.
Alright, being the only one not currently affected by this haze, I'm thinking of...
I'm not either.
No, I'm referring to Higa currently. I'm thinking of buffing Higa, as he is, besides Bala, the only one unaffected. And Nicella, I guess, but... Yeah, I'm really between casting Witch Bolt and just trying to deal a shit ton of damage, or Haste. I think Haste is less overall damage. So... As I walk forward... Looks like a coin now. As I walk forward, I hold up my staff and point it towards Nicella, as the small spark of holy energy inside of it begins to glow brighter, infusing extra magic into this spell, as a crackling, dark and light electricity circle around the crystal that I use as a spellcasting focus at the end of the staff. And in one quick bolt, it flashes forward at Nicella. And I'm going to be casting Witch Bolt at 2nd level. Not 3rd. And that should be an attack roll plus 8. So 1d20 plus 8. Nat 1.
Oh.
Oh, Justin gets to determine if Nat 1s have punishment in this game.
No, I wasn't going to punish you.
Okay, damn it. Listen, I'm
As the
slightly
crackling-
Nicella, so like that's... Are you doing anything else, Belpolar?
As the bolt essentially fizzles out before even getting launched, I look slightly annoyed, and I'm going to cast Firebolt using Quicken Spell, spending 2 sorcery points to cast it. For
Roll
another
it.
attack. Please. 26 to
that
hit.
will hit.
And that is going to be 3d10 damage. So 17 fire damage. And the cost of 2 sorcery points.
Minus 17.
And as the bolt finally lands, Bala looks, for probably the first time in a very long time, genuinely very upset. Most of at least what everyone else has seen has been, minor annoyances like with the cat, of just slightly upset and then bounces back. But Bala at the moment looks genuinely very upset at Nicella.
Bala's fucking pissed.
And Melos is dead, apparently.
Nope,
It's
never mind.
now E's
Nope.
turn.
I forgot that you don't use the X to close this screen.
No.
E.
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 Sports. It's in the game.
It's in the balls. I
E.
mean,
Not yet, they're not.
You really
Eh?
like both, don't you?
E.
I mean, I will not confirm nor deny anything.
We can talk about this later as soon as we finish killing Ella.
Noted. Noted.
Okay.
so bad we're on the last.
By the way,
one.
Oxytox put their character in the share character channel.
Mm-hmm.
An image of the character, if you want to
Yeah,
try
yeah.
adding that.
Okay, fine. Lou in the background while things happen.
Okay. We ready for E's turn?
Yeah.
Okay. As I said when we were doing backstory stuff, E is mentally broken right now.
A little unstable.
He's completely unstable. He is now a murder hobo in a sense. And I'm gonna do something I don't know if I can completely do. But I know I
always
can do
fun.
at least half of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move. Where's the most I can move to? Here. Okay. So I'm going to move here. It should be about 30 feet. And E takes out one of his 3 javelins. I think he has 3. One of his 3 javelins. And he throws it at Nicella. Which should be...
Lightning bolt? Or just normal? Because you have 1 lightning bolt javelin, right?
I'm not exactly sure. It doesn't say anything on my character sheet.
Did you do the? Did you move
So I don't
the
know
copy
exactly
of
how
them
it
yet?
works.
Yeah,
Hold on.
they have a separate copy that includes magic items.
Okay, hold on. Let me check.
Which I think is weird, but whatever.
It's because I didn't want like. It's literally because like if we do this again, I don't want to just like have to edit one way and edit the way back if like we do this like different version. It's for future sake.
This is the last session.
I didn't know it was gonna be
Possibly.
the last session. I thought that we had 2 more after this.
No.
Also, like, even like no, like this is yeah okay. Well, listen.
Okay, so copy half-elf Padalin.
Yep.
Yeah, it should be in the level 5 plus magical items area.
Magical items. Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
I can
Just
send a link.
all right. Let's see.
I'll send a link in the Discord chat, the waiting room chat of the paladin.
It's. Are you in the sheet right now?
I'm clicking on the link now. See if I can see it there.
I have it highlighted right now.
This is probably gonna fail given Nicella's current situation, but I'm gonna just try this because I think it's funny. Let's see.
If you use power word kill before I get my chance to get E's aggression out, he will take it out on the team. Where is it?
I used
So-
command to
I love
apologize.
it. Okay.
Although that will
It
happen at
hap-
the end of this turn.
Yeah.
But I think it's funny.
Javelin is a magic weapon. You can speak its command word, transform it into a bolt of lightning, forming a 5-foot line that extends from you
I
to the
see it.
target within 20 feet. Creatures in the line must make a dex save or take 46 lightning, half on success, and the target on a hit, because you're going to roll to hit as well.
It's each creature excluding the target also. So it's basically just an extra 46 damage with the attack.
Yeah. The target takes 46 plus 46.
No, it's just the 146 from the actual attack itself. The saving throw doesn't apply to them.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, I thought it did, but no.
So it's
So
either
it's basically
46.
Yeah, it's basically if there's like a horde.
It's either
then you-
46 now, or just I'd probably save it. You ball if you up to you.
Yeah.
46 damage plus I think the spirit damage on top of that if you hit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's,
With
it's
the
If you
just-
range
miss, I think it's
attack.
still a dex save.
the range of the attack is 120 feet.
Okay.
I believe you are in range.
I think he's asking like, should I save this in case I need more range later? Because javelins don't normally have 120 feet of range.
Yeah, actually, no weapons except for the ballista has 120.
Yeah.
So
If
think
you're,
Divine
if
Smite
you're
only
counting
gets
just the
melee.
basic range, then maybe. But
yeah,
if you're including the long range, then definitely no.
yeah, just basic.
Does Divine Smite only count for melee? I can't throw it.
Only with a feat, you can actually use it with long-range weapons.
I'm going to say this is Justin's call, though.
Yeah, a lot of DMs rule where you can do it with ranged weapons because it's cool.
I do it so you can roll it with ranged weapons. 'cause
Also,
it's
no, the
cool.
longbow also has 150 range.
Ah, there we go.
Good, because I might have a way to do it twice, possibly. I don't know.
Alright.
Okay. It's been a while since
Alright.
I've done Divine Smite.
Roll to hit.
Yeah, roll to hit first. Are you just tossing it normally or doing the lightning one?
I'm doing it normally. I'm gonna save my lightning.
Alright. Then yeah, roll to hit.
So that is. I'm looking.
Should be
Is
That's,
it-
efficiency.
D20 plus 6.
Yes.
Slash. Roll. D20. 24.
That hits. Roll damage, and if you wish to smite, smite.
I don't want
There
to
should
be
be
an ass,
1d6
but is this UE?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. It's the damage minus 4. Minus 1d4.
So it's d6 plus 5 if you wish
Plus
to smite 2d8.
Dueling is only on melee attacks.
Never mind.
So yeah, plus. So 1d6 plus 3 minus 1d4, and then if you want to smite, smite.
Okay, so.
You should have now leveled 2 slots if you want to smite with those too.
1d6 plus 3.
Yep.
That's the base damage, then minus a d4, and then if you want to smite, then smite.
Minus d4. And then. How do I add smite? Let's see, it's been a while since I've done this.
You
so-
use a second level spell
Plus-
slot or a first level spell slot, and it adds 1d8. if I
It's
rem-
two-
no.
It's 2d8 plus 1d8 past first level.
Yeah.
So if you use a second level spell slot, it would be 3d8 extra damage.
But. So do I just add 2d8?
Just plus 2d8 on damage.
Assuming you're using a first level slot.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I did that right.
Yes. 16
Okay.
damage.
That's good. Minus 4 and
Nysella
a
does
4.
have temporary hit points. It soars through, hitting her in the back. You can roll your extra attack if you wish.
That was my exact plan.
Yep.
Question, can I use Divine Smite with my extra attack?
Yes.
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 As
do that
normally,
as
that
many
would
times as you
sear
hit.
into her flesh, leaving an E mark. But with his temporary hit points, she is
Leaving
safe
an
from that.
I love
So-
the idea of temporary hit points, dude.
So
So fun.
roll to hit again, right?
Yeah.
Got it. 25.
Oh!
That hits.
Roll. Oh, that's a crit.
Is
That's
it?
a critical because you crit on. Wait, no, that's
No?
Paladin. Never mind. No, sorry,
Yeah.
I was thinking fighter. That's just
Yeah,
regular hit,
he
never
goes
mind.
along with that.
Yeah.
I get the two fighting classes.
Nysella
mixed up.
also crits on a 19 if it's the Hexblade target.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just do the same thing again for 12 damage.
As with the bonus action, I assume you pull your spears back.
Yep. I snap my fingers and they just appear back in my hands.
Javelins.
Javelins, yes.
Javelin.
I keep calling them spears.
As power word
Hard to
command
predict sometimes.
happens.
You get advantage, but still, I think this is fun.
Ah.
Yeah.
As
Wait,
she
I
gets
figured.
urged to apologize as it wells up in her throat, but at the same time, she can't manage to form the words. Her tears and her phlegm within her throat is just piling up. She lets out more muffles and jargles and whatever. She ends up bonus action, Misty
Yes.
stepping.
She just apologizes in, like, Abyssal instead. Actually, the Demon Lord would probably know it. Don't ask why Yuan-Ti know Abyssal, they do. I don't understand either.
Because they
She
tend
bonus
to
action, Misty steps.
demons.
Gets
So you're-
closer.
So
With
you now
hope
have
in
no
her eyes,
spell slots.
she tries to run past 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
What
getting
the
to the crystal.
Doesn't she
What
create
the
attacks of
hell?
opportunity?
What the hell are we supposed to do about this?
Killer.
Doesn't
She
She's
create
used her
probably-
attacks
action
of
to
opportunity?
try to
just
do something with this
disappeared!
crystal. She tries to absorb it. She tries to do something. I'll roll an arcana with her action to do it.
Question: does the Demon Lord have a reach weapon or attack? 'Cause if the Demon Lord has reach, then he'd get an attack of opportunity. Here.
What the hell am I supposed to do against this?
Actually,
It's like,
he
haha.
doesn't even need reach.
As a 10, Justin, what happens?
For the size of his well,
Haha, I caught up to
Hey.
you. Never mind, you could just fucking teleport. My bad, I'll
Oh.
just die.
I wanted to bring this up. But you were so intent on moving, it was a reaction counterspell.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Counterspell to counterspell.
you two
You
need
don't
to
have a
throw
spell
dice.
slot.
You
You
don't
use
have a
both spell
slot.
slots.
Oh, there's 2. Yeah, right. We
Yeah,
only
you
get
only
2.
have 2 spell slots. You use both on Misty Step, so you can't counterspell
Never
that counter.
mind.
Oh, thank God.
As she
And-
tries to teleport, but it fails.
He doesn't
She
get
then
an attack
instead-
of opportunity because Elsa not tried to do a spell.
Oh yeah, teleportation doesn't provoke attacks.
Okay.
What
She
am I gonna
then
do,
instead,
hit air?
5, 10, 15, provokes an attack of opportunity.
There we go.
Just roll. Roll for an
Yeah,
attack.
basically just roll an attack.
Alright, 1d 20. 7. 7. Damn it.
That misses, unfortunately. 15,
Just my luck.
20, 25, 30. As she will unleash a strike and an attack with her battle axe. D10 plus 5 to hit. Wait, no, that's a plus 6 now. $16. Does that hit Demon Lord?
That was a Demon Lord.
What the fuck?
Low
Dealing
AC.
a whopping.
Are you gonna? Actually, never mind. I was gonna say you're gonna bonus action hex or use your Hexblade's curse first, but you
Tried
already used
to,
bonus
but
action.
yeah, that didn't work out.
Yeah.
D10 plus 3. For a measly 13 damage. It is a magical weapon, so yay.
The axe strikes down into the Demon Lord, scraping some of his clothing.
You also have multi-attack. You have Thirsting Blade.
Right, thank you. Doing it again! For 7 damage!
Follow up a second swing, flashing him across the chest.
I think it's echoing through Tojo.
I have my mic away from my face.
Okay, no, I don't know.
Is that the end of Nicella's turn?
It is. It is.
At the end of Nicella's turn, would she like to make me a dexterity saving throw against lightning bolt?
Also, I'm kind of dumb. My weapon actually had an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Oh, sacred weapon.
Do it.
Oh, spiritual weapon doesn't get attack of opportunity. Only creatures get it. A spiritual weapon is just like a way to attack at long range. That's nothing special. Also, you have advantage on the saving throw. Assuming
You do
it's
have advantage on the saving throw, yeah.
does not help.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter anyway. Sorry.
I'll roll this out in person, just because.
Watch her die.
It blasts
I
through,
think this is the
leaving
first time you've ever
Nicella
rolled publicly.
Huh?
barely at any HP, and there's a reason why. Nicella thematically falls to one knee on death's doors. She shivers with the lightning that courses through her hair standing up. She saw death flash before her eyes. She turns back and sees everyone else being ready to kill her. No one, don't trust him. Higa Trip, it is your turn.
Alright.
He's stealing the power like I did. I'm gonna say you have advantage because you're flanking.
True.
And also, she's prone. But who's counting?
Thematically prone.
I am counting.
You brought this upon yourself. You dug your grave, now lay in it.
That is an 18. That's a hit. Roll damage.
You could also roll with advantage if you want, since you might get a
See if
crit.
you crit.
True.
It'd be too thematic if you did.
I thought the most thematic shit where someone had 3 attacks and all of them crit during a thematic moment. It was incredible.
How you do it?
Unlike, but if you're mean, you get a thematic moment and you miss all your attacks.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst thing.
Yeah, I know. It's happened
Roll
to me too.
damage.
Also, they
Alright,
were like a D8 attack, so it didn't really matter much, but still.
Justin, soon I'll need you to take over DMing when Nicella goes under because I'll be muting myself.
Okay.
I'm following
damage.
your own rules.
8 plus 4.
Assuming I don't revivify you.
1d8.
Out of curiosity, Raylan, do you have enough points to even revivify if you wanted to?
Son of a.
That is enough.
Yeah.
As you run forward, thrusting your blade forward, it doesn't hit square on, but it's enough. You swear you can still feel that static shock reverberating out against Nicella.
Zooey mama.
She goes unconscious.
Fuck that snake.
Not effective. Critical hit.
I believe you have multi-attack if you want to punch her again.
Yes, I do. So,
That will be with advantage and an auto crit.
Yeah.
I roll 1d20 plus 7.
Or you could try and use do a coup de grace.
And that will be a crit.
So would it be roll 2d8?
Yes.
Got
2d8
it.
plus 4.
2d8.
Although the damage doesn't really matter, it's just 2 death saves. Fails.
And what if I used Action Surge to go again?
Wait.
And she will almost certainly die.
No. What we can do is, if you really hate her, We can just go ahead, you spare the dying, and you can attack her again.
No, I'm going to use my action surge and go again.
Fair enough.
That will
One.
be 2 more attacks then.
20 plus 7. Yep,
Crit.
that hits. It's a crit. Let's roll 2d8 plus 4.
I'm fairly certain that's a kill.
I
And-
think actually it's 2d8 plus 4 plus 4. Because
It
it's
would
double.
not be. Only dice are doubled. Although
Ah.
Raylan usually plays where everything is doubled, but we're playing raw here, so no.
Understandable.
Yeah, we're doing raw. No safety, no protection, just raw.
Damn kinky.
No
Fun.
revivify.
I'm gonna ask you how do you finish Nice Ella?
Stab through the heart. Nothing more, nothing less.
Well, that's too late.
Fuck that snake.
She gave love a bad name.
Well, it looks like Nicel is dead. Too bad the DM's dead too, technically, because DM character. When you die in the game, you get kicked from the call, and I had to kick myself out of the call. Boy, y'all won't even know. Y'all won't even believe what these connotations are. Can't wait for like the actual conclusion. I wonder if they've noticed yet. I have no way of knowing, but like I have to play by my own rules, and I am going to cheat. I am absolutely going to cheat and come back. Oh. The DM.
There you
I-
go.
I don't think anyone actually on stream can hear. Because
Alright,
you left.
alright,
Yeah.
I'm back. I have resurrected the DM.
Okay. But not
Good,
Nice Ella.
I had to play by the rules.
Technically, that's not by the rules, because you can't use True Resurrection again.
I'm the DM, I don't care.
Okay, you could just revivify.
I literally use my own points.
I'm going to refund that.
Alright, you can't. It's not even. It's literally my actual.
I
stream
refunded
thing.
it.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna
Revivify
redeem
instead.
the DM. Okay.
Good.
Based.
There we go.
By yourself.
Yeah, you
As-
didn't even laugh for a minute, dude.
I
No
just
need
I
for
just saved you
resurrection.
5,000 points. You're welcome.
No, because like, listen, I didn't use it with my alt account. I literally used my Raylan Ranland account, which is infinite points.
Nah, still.
I don't.
I literally cheated. I literally am the worst.
I refunded the points anyway.
Okay. Well,
As
infinity
Higa-
plus like 10,000. But yeah, no, I'm
Anyway,
dead. I think
you
it's Justin gets to take over for narration.
Yes, he was, and then you left. Then no one could hear
Oh,
him.
golly. Okay, I'm sorry. I should have explained that. When I die, I get kicked from the call. Sorry. We'll
Yeah,
start
I just-
over again.
I'll
Jump
just-
off.
Stay muted.
As Higa plunges a sharp metallic twang through
Twang?
the heart. Twang. Through the heart of Nicella. There's a moment where Higa can see what almost looks like Nicella's soul reaching out of her body before being sucked back into the crystal to those she burned prior. Her body falling to the ground starts to twitch and fade as the red crystal lays directly at Higa's feet. You're not sure how many felt the pain when Nicella used it. But it's clear that she was willing to sacrifice other people for her own happiness. Even still, it kind of has a sad feeling to it.
It's kind of fucked up.
It is. Can I loot her now?
Are we out
Yeah.
of combat, basically?
That Demon Lord's not going to attack, so
I'm gonna loot.
Four
Alright,
follows, walk closer.
I
I-
take the red crystal and start to walk away back to where we came to try and give the crystal back to the.
Yeah, I loot as fast as possible and then whoop.
Mr. Lord guy, should we return the crystal, or do you want to like do that yourself?
I'm already walking. I high five the floating weapon. High five.
You take 5 damage.
The preparations have been complete. The Grand Technician, Ferris, will be here shortly. Then,
Alright.
Sweet, cool. I got this red gem that the fucking bitch stole from her. So now I got it back, and I can give it to him if that would work.
of course, you
I'd
can
like to
give
have
it
a
back.
moment
You
for
were
a
the ones
second.
who reclaimed it. Thanks
Uh,
to you, there will be more people that will be able to make it. For once, if you wish, you can call yourself true heroes.
You hear that, Bala? You get a title.
Bala seems mostly disinterested. I'd like to have a brief scene here. As 4 balls walk closer, the spell fades away, leaving just the one main Bala. She looks down at her former comrade. A mixture of emotions displayed on her face. Still, of course, angry, but mixed with sadness. As she kneels down closer to her and just puts 2 fingers out and closes the now dead Yonti's eyes.
That's an attack roll. You get a crit 1. You poke her in the eyes.
You make her eyes explode. Congrats.
Let's see, how far is that? And then I'd like to walk back to closer to Higa, who has the crystal. And I'm not sure if this can work, but I would like to try to use my psionic mind to speak telepathically inside the crystal and see if I can reach out to Nice Ella.
Oh wow, that's dangerous. Okay, have fun.
Am I able to do so?
Make me an Arcana check.
Okay. That's going to be +2.
Raylan, your thing is not updated.
That is a 9.
You can't hear Nysella, but you can sense her. Something about your innate telepathy.
Well, I wouldn't be able to hear her anyway. Sensing Nice Ella's soul trapped inside, I take another step closer. I don't touch it, but I stare into it, and finding Nice Ella's soul, I say telepathically, I understand. I just wish things could have gone better. I hope you find peace eventually. And I will then cut the connection
Connection terminated.
and step back.
Okay. After that touching moment right there, I'm going to walk up to Nicella, smile, spit on Nicella, and then walk away.
Dude, not while I'm looting. Oh god. Shit.
Roll. Do a dex roll to aim the spit.
We could all do it.
Do it.
+2 in dexterity.
Roll it. D20
I
plus
swear to
2.
god, if that's a fail.
And then it just hits him in the face. It's Melos in the face.
Okay.
With Melos nearby,
I'm
He
literally
takes
next
note.
to Ella looting.
he takes note that the Demon Lord seems to open. It doesn't look like a portal. It just looks like a crack.
Butt crack.
Crack?
Interesting.
And with that, the large red crystal is thrust into it.
Thrusted.
Ah. Oh
With
god.
his form, he shifts into two versions. You can deliver that crystal back to the Grand Technician. When you're done, travel through this rift and meet me in the New World.
Alright, sure. We came in through here through a portal, and I'm not entirely sure how to go back. So,
Just walk and something may happen.
just oh, uh, okay.
So
I'll
I'm gonna
just
do.
This rift.
Walk.
I'll just start walking this way.
Question, what did I obtain from looting?
Battle axe.
That's it?
I mean, and the 30 magic items she has.
Oh, fun.
I don't
Just
know which ones
You were
those are.
too late.
Walk.
Perfect.
If any of you wish to join me now,
Is the weapon following you?
Well, yeah, it's my puppy now.
Hold on, what was the demon's name?
if any of you wish to follow me now, so be it.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get back. Like, I'm just confused. Everything is just water or something like that. I don't understand it.
I will reopen the rift. As he'll open the rift right in front of him because he doesn't have that far of range for this kind of stuff.
Oh.
So the rift back to Ferris is right in front of the Demon Lord.
Yeah, he doesn't have that much range for this stuff.
I would love the image of you see through the portal to the other place, and the humans are like, what the actual fuck?
Be wary, as you now know, the agents who destroyed this world are still working. Although they have failed, they are bound to cling to any last petty remorse they have.
Okay.
As he turns and walks through the crack, Solar Flare and Void Render standing vigilant. Solar Flare, an embodiment of light, and Void Render, one of shadows. The simulacrum or copy of the Demon Lord, standing firm, awaiting for your ever return. As you all lunge into the portal of sadness,
Well, it might be following the Demon Lord instead.
Paula's following the Demon Lord. Okay.
Hey, Bala, you want to follow me through this portal? Bala, where are you going? I thought you want to meet your friend back at the other side of the portal.
I think I need a bit, just not with all of this. Think about things, you know?
Fair enough, lass. Goes through the portal. Shoo, 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 shoo.
I would like to follow the Demon Lord.
Interesting.
Ooh, who left? What happened?
I don't know who left.
Higa.
Oh.
I think he's gonna go through the portal.
You can either put yourself in the portal when you're ready to go, or you can put yourself by the Demon Lord. Yeah. It's not there, but we can use it as a metaphor.
Strength in numbers.
Melos is going through the portal as well? Or is
Yep.
he going? Okay. You just want to put him on the portal? Sad noises? No, but like, I don't think the stream might not be actually playing our sound.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No! No! There was a full. Okay. We're gonna be jumping back in time. I gotta re-deliver that whole entire speech, okay? We're gonna pretend that never happened, okay? Okay, we're gonna jump back. Scuff is always the case. Alright, everyone chat, everyone chat. I hope everyone's listening. I hope you're listen in Twitch. Alright. As everyone's there, cool. As the three entered the portal, Balapalar did not. Balapalar went through the portal and could speak with the Demon Lord freely. The Demon Lord did not have any plans. However, the other three who went through the portal got ambushed by the previous demon who was prepared for them. Although they tried to speak with him and tried to convince him that they were on his side, he did not care. He did not kill you per se. However, he did twist you all into a horrible abominations of demons, making you lose your character themselves. You are not dead, however, you are not yourselves. The forces that bound you together are no longer that which bounds you together. This being the case, you weren't sent over to the other side in your new demon forms. You were sent to a different location. You were sent to the beginning, to face off against the dwarf who witnessed it all. As you were tasked to kill this Uven Lightbuckle. We cannot discuss what happens here. But well, we're out of time. But essentially, y'all, all Higa and Melos were corrupted to demons and pretty much died and loss of character. Balapalar technically survived. Essentially,
Yay.
the demons were not cool in the slightest.
I'll bring a little bit of context into that.
Yes, please do.
So, our good old friends, the demons, they weren't lying, but they were very much lying. My word, the Grand Technician got a very, very, very good deception. I am shocked about that. However, they, in many ways, were trying to save the world. That's not technically incorrect, but they were also trying to end it at the same time. In many ways, they did what demons do best, and that is lie, but not even. What happened was you kind of ended up throwing your lot in with the demons, with which a lot of these places did too, because they were the only ones who had any sort of semblance of how to survive the end of the world. In many ways, Balapalar ends up traveling with the Demon Lord, as Balapalar is. However, the technician, he was a lot more inclined to make sure that everyone in that new world was more demonic. It was more to fight against. In many ways, it was kind of a 50-50, but in other ways, That was a very weird. Those last 3 fights were very, very weird. You bartered
There
with
were
the dragon.
supposed to be 2 other sessions of this.
You bartered with the dragon. You literally signed your hats in with the next boss. And then skipped to the 3rd boss.
Thank you,
It
and
wasn't
sorry
even
for
fully...
everyone
I
who
can't even
joined, and
fault.
sorry for the people who joined only to die. I mean, you didn't die. Your characters still exist as demons.
I do want to bring up the... one major thing about this. This isn't a die you lose. This isn't you lose game over the end. This is just the end of the game, technically. This is just an ending point. It's not like, oh, rocks fall, you die. This is just a path that you chose as the heroes, which was to become the villains.
Was there a way that we could have actually like persuaded it and gotten a good ending out of it?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. I
Or
assume
good endings? There is technically a good ending that doesn't involve murder.
Yeah, because it seems like the only good ending would be just killing them all and stopping demons. But at that
That's
point, the world's still kind of over, right?
That's the easy good ending. There was a lot of dialogue to actually explain kind of what's going on. That kind of didn't happen because of what was happening. So, do you want me to? Do you want to bring up some lore points, or is that kind of like a we learned what we learned for
I
here?
will say this. The surprise was, if you beat the mini-boss, for the final boss, the one thing I would have said is anyone from the Wayfarers Guild can have an extra life if you want to bring them and risk their lives. You could have brought Duvam into the final fight.
Why would I have done that? Everyone is
But
level 2.
People
would've
would
died.
not... Yeah, it would be a dumb idea. You wouldn't want to do it.
Yeah.
But that was an option. Which, cough, cough, hint, hint, if you could do that, that means the worlds are connected.
Question. Not that I ever would have, but if I brought Duvam and then won, would Duvam get like a free level up or something?
You would gain XP.
Neat.
Everyone else would not gain XP. Duvam would gain XP and a bunch of stuff, probably.
Neat. Still wouldn't do it, but...
Yeah.
But interesting.
To bring up...
I am
To
so
bring up,
sorry,
the-
Oxytocin. I was not expect like I thought it was gonna be like a lot more lore stuff. I am so sorry.
Yeah, we kind of...
So
we kind of hit all the right buttons in the wrong way to get a very
This-
little explanation in some ways. I have everything set up. I don't... I want to exemplify that the path that was taken was the
not
very
join the
strangest
demons? They're
path.
demons? They're evil demons? The Blue Mist told you not to join the demons? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the obvious choice was definitely don't join the demons and just kill them all, but I wanted to try and do persuasion stuff.
Which, there technically was an end goal. And in many ways... I don't even know if you anticipated it with Bala Pilar. The way not to become a demon was, in many ways, just to go with the big guy.
Claudia, you did join them. They mean like joining them as in saying, yeah, we're gonna save the world with you. With the initial thing. You didn't choose to become a demon, but you did choose to join them, essentially.
The becoming a demon aspect was not a choice. That was a forced mind control. loss of character moment. It's like dominate person, but turning into a demon sort of thing.
Because this campaign is chopped down a lot, we kind of have it set up that if you progress in certain ways, we just have to say this is the essential death, because this is supposed to be a very short micro campaign with the goal of getting to the end. I don't like that we essentially had to say, lol, you're dead, the end. You're not. I don't like that that was the case, but that was essentially... This is supposed to be a very short...
We could have
essentially
done
power
a
brawl.
combat. Justin has to go right away. Like that. Like we could have done a combat where y'all like tried to do that and all that stuff, but we just ran out of time, and there's no point in doing a final hurrah because you pretty much beat all the bosses. There's only 3 of you.
It sucks for everyone who came in kind of last minute, who didn't have as much context as they probably could have, which is absolutely awful.
Let's do our best to explain things from the beginning.
I
You have
myself
to go.
can't stick around to explain. I'm sorry for having to leave you to have to essentially try and explain the fire, but imagine this is just a prolonged one-shot. That's essentially what this was.
Yeah, and you
In a
literally
real
get into
in a real proper campaign, I wouldn't fly anything like that.
Yeah, this was maybe I probably didn't explain it properly to you, but essentially this was supposed to be a one shot, which turned out into like 5 sessions now.
It was a 5-shot.
Yeah, 5 shot. There are options to explore further on with people's characters and stuff. Essentially what was happening is the world that you found yourself had succumbed to the demon invasion.
Claudia, I get you're mad, but also just try to let him explain, at least.
We were running out of time. This is pretty much, we needed to wrap things up. That was like the smoothest way we could do it. Justin had to go. Justin already left. Essentially, what the whole thing was is the demons had won the war. There were angels involved who something happened. I don't think y'all uncovered that lore. There's a bunch of like hidden stuff. But essentially, I mean, I guess I can discuss it fully now. It doesn't actually matter if you do or do not know it at this point because this section is over. Yes. No, because is there chances to... Not really. So essentially, there was the war with the demons and the angels. Way back when the humans essentially rejected the angels' help, and essentially he told them to screw off, we can handle the demons on their own. Long story short, they couldn't, and the demons pretty much overran the material plane, taking over, being evil, doing demon stuff. But last second, a group of adventurers pretty much came to the rescue of the world to cast a spell. This spell, instead of saving the world, essentially kind of was like, okay, everything's destroyed, everyone's dead, we need to rewrite it. We need to fix the world the best we can. Which could be argued you destroy the world and make something new within its place. Upon doing this, all of the people within the crystals, some dark knights, angels, demons, devils, they enlisted the forces of the like bestial apocalypse, the mechanists came together and were like, no, we ain't gonna let ourselves be rewritten like this, and formed a pact to fight together to stop it. At that point, the people who created the spell already died sacrificing themselves to make the spell. At least most of them did. As their spirits and pretty much people, like the people they were beforehand, pretty much were the catalyst. The reason why there was character templates, is because everyone who has played is almost like a spirit reincarnation. The abilities they had, that was the original intent. where each person, the reason why there can be two fighters the exact same, is because the body itself, or at least the skills of the body, was that said adventurer. But with a different spirit, different soul within them, created by the blue mist. Upon destroying each crystal, you are stopping the powers that they held and adding more powers to yourself / the spell, empowering the spell to take on the demons more and more. As each crystal you got pretty much made it so the demons' plans started to fall apart more and more. However, upon reaching to the demons themselves use deception to trick everyone. And pretty much was like, yeah, no, we're not the bad guys. See, the blue mist is the bad guys. The person at the bottom literally could not say anything, could not bring up anything, and only could give you some garlic bread because you defeated all the crystals, because otherwise he just physically could not actually tell you information. He could not invoke telling you information. You actually had to talk to him and try to uncover information for him to give it to you, because he was physically restricted in doing so. Mainly by the demons. Enter the portal. Demons super ready, super gung-ho. Let's go. Hey, we should save the world. Nice Ella, my own character. Nothing to do with anything. Followed most of the same rules. There will be more chances. Yes, absolutely. There will be more chances. It was the end of this arc. This arc is pretty much the storyline that affects future games. This was the setup of, hey, this is a one-shot, let's do this, and use that as establishing thing. Theoretically, joining again, Higa, Drip, and Melos may appear again in demon form. You weren't supposed to know. It was a matter of... And also, Melos never even got the chance to talk to him. Like, it is a janky setup. Y'all still exist in the universe. All of this still happens. You might come across your corrupted form selves. Alright. Thank you, and I hope... it really did end up just getting too fast and out of control in some ways. I did not expect any of this to happen.
Yeah, I feel like I played Bala basically as close to Bala as I could. She just kind of needed someone to tell her, hey, maybe these demons are evil.
We can absolutely do something with... If you really want to play Higa again, I am not going to punish you fully. If you really want to play Higa again, we can figure something out, and we can reintroduce Higa to the storyline. There's ways we can make it and maneuver it. It's still an open ending, hopefully. Mm-hmm. If people really want to play their characters again and don't want to let go of them, there are ways we can discuss it. I'm more about fun. If y'all aren't having fun with that and don't like this ending, we can discuss and see what's possible.
Yeah, I mostly just wanted to have a more grounded ending after a lot of silly stuff and jokes and whatnot.
Yeah, and I really like that ending. That ending was really cool. It just feels like it came out of nowhere because all the lore was spattered amongst all the other battles. I hope.
Yeah, I think it might help if we do another session of this. I think it would help if we actually basically undid this ending and had it so there's actually a battle. So those three go back and are ambushed, but then we actually play out that battle just to see what would have happened.
That way is totally option if people want to.
That way it doesn't feel as just instant lost, you know?
We just literally ran out of time, and Justin was messaging me, I gotta go, and I'm like, okay, we gotta have that summary, essentially.
Yeah. I feel like that's kind of what Claudia is mostly annoyed at, I'm assuming, is not the fact that something bad happens, but more that there was no way to avoid it. Seemingly, it just kind of happened instantly, and then
That
it
feels
was
so-
done.
Yeah, and like you literally joined to have that happen. I did not plan for that. Like, I expected there to be a combat. Most people get the same treatment of like, oh hey, we're in. What the heck is happening?
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, it's because it's like a jank system of like people can join and leave at any moment with no explanation.
Yeah. I feel like it's trying to mend the rift between the lore itself and the concept of everyone can join, and I don't think it was the smoothest system.
Yeah, it's absolutely not. It's jank to all out heck.
Yeah, I think I think with a concept like this of if you die then you are gone, everyone can join and stuff like that. I think it would work better with a with a story that doesn't really have much plot. Basically,
Yeah,
just
and like
combat.
that was my original concept was literally sheer chaos.
Mhm.
My little concept originally was like, oh yeah, you jump in. Literally, I'm just making the story up on the fly. Just random stuff happens constantly, and there is no plot line. Probably mostly combat, but also you can walk into a village and RP people, and there's nothing written down. Like, that was my original concept, but it slowly got twisted into this, like, battle royale thing. And, like,
Also, yeah,
working with Justin.
Bala definitely wanted to be alone at the moment. Yeah, she definitely wanted to be alone, mostly because, you know, she was still very torn up about Nice Ella.
Yeah.
Both from, like, this person betrayed me, but also they're still my friend and they were trying to do what they thought was right.
And, like, that wasn't a 50-50. That was, like, a character choice of, like, your character's gonna let Bala go alone.
Bala definitely wanted to be alone in that moment.
Yeah.
Because, you know, like I said, she was torn up, and then seeing people just, like, spit on the corpse and hate her just seemed... She wanted time to at least, like, piece it together and think about it.
Popping back, I'm still here, sort of. I'm just kind of moving around. One thing I did want to add is a thing that I wanted to design was, I mean, I didn't have designed, but I wanted to design, was I wanted to design the continuation of what happens when you got back, and not even just fighting the demon. I kind of wanted to design the fight of everything after that. It was again some of the restrictions of the game mode that we had playing. It's a game mode that's supposed to be fast-paced in a system that doesn't work fast-paced, but it's supposed to be fast-paced, and to be fair, everyone was supposed to die a lot quicker. That's the kind of point. But we didn't have a whole lot of people to cycle through. So dying a lot quicker turned into dying not a lot quicker. And then it sort of started to shift into a real campaign. Like a real, proper, not you die, kick from the call kind of campaign.
Yeah.
And the conflicting narrative did not help at all. At all. I myself would have absolutely loved to design a continuous setup for you guys get back, and Ferris. You help Ferris fight against the continual, in this case, the Blue Mist. Because at this point, you guys don't agree at the Blue Mist, or you don't maybe not agree with it.
All is still under the impression that the Blue Mist is generally good, but the demons are also good, and just doesn't really realize that those are opposing forces at the moment.
Bella's like wanting friendship actually influences ending the most, because you wanted friendship with everything.
Yeah.
But like in life, you can't actually choose friends with everything all the time. And like the worst part, you mentioned about spitting on Nicella. Nicella was trying to save y'all the entire time. She just did not trust the demons. She knew.
No, I figured that out of character, but I just figured Bala wouldn't think of that, so I was basically either waiting for someone else to mention that in character and for tides to shift, or just for it to continue.
Which is
I was trying to play my character as well as I could.
Oh yeah, and like I was like, oh well, I guess this is happening. It's falling into place. I don't want this, but like it's happening. Yes. it might be possible to do evil campaign as well. Honestly,
I
y'all
was
were
perfectly
pretty-
down for. We had no setup, but I would have
It
been
was-
perfectly down for you guys get back and continue off from there.
half of the
not.
whole kicking y'all from the call was also for the the Maddox of you die in the game, you get kicked from the call. I'll be honest about that.
Yeah, I agree that there's a lot of jank.
Eve's mom is still alive. You don't know this. I can't tell you this. But I shouldn't have said that. But there's a part of me that sees E having a horrible internal time, and I'm like, no, E, don't worry about that. E won't know this. Yeah, it's too late.
Yeah, I would have loved to have continued. Keep in mind, I'm not at a computer or anything. I'm moving around right now.
Yeah.
I would have absolutely loved to continue from the point where you got back. Wonderfully, I would have loved to continue from there. And
I
then
do
to
enjoy
see how you
a boss
interact.
fight against Uven Lightbuckle at this point.
Besides, it very much is the sense of you're not wrong. Y'all were literally just going, here's a crystal, and then come back, which y'all were going to make the choice in which would have continued in a perfectly normal way possible. But it's like if you're playing it was like if you're playing a video game and then you walk into the bound zone, but instead of giving you a warning, it's just like you're fatigued, dead, gone. And that's how it can feel. That's how it feels.
Yeah, Justin
Very much
and
so.
also Raylan, mostly Justin, I think is the kind of DM to write something down and set something up and then stick to it. You don't seem like the type of DM to basically improv something to make it work better with what's happened.
One of the instances of that doesn't work.
Yeah. So I feel like
myself, that's how I DM. I write down. I literally have a binder back. I have text documents. I have a one-to-one of how everything's supposed to go, how everything could go. Different. I essentially write a campaign module.
Yeah.
A
So
mini campaign
Claudia.
module.
Claudia is a player in one of my campaigns, and my DM style is very different. I could completely rewrite an entire encounter if I think it will work better with what's happened. And so I think Claudia is more used to that, of everything making sense within the moment, rather than there being stuff that's just kind of, it happened because I wrote it down, and you didn't find out why it happened.
Told you No, actually I have a defense. I told you the quest is to stop the demons. Y'all technically went against the quest. Y'all went on with what the players were doing.
Yeah.
Y'all
If
technically
we are gonna have a
did the
fairness in
opposite
that.
of what this blue mist and the DM quest line was pointing towards.
Which
I
think
completely
gets
knew
me-
out of character that we were fucked for following the demons, but again, I'm trying to play the character as close as I can, and
Yeah.
she is very trusting. She just kind of needed someone else who wasn't trusting. And
We
I don't
could
think there
probably
was that
count.
person.
We could probably count every single instance. We could probably count every single instance where directly it was, this is not the right choice. Please move. There is a ton of them, even introductory instances where the demons are evil. But to me as a player, yeah, I won't blame Oxy for anything, because truth be told, they got in at the worst.
Oxy was a
like,
victim.
Yeah,
Oxy
I mean,
was
they
a
were
victim.
explained a
Everyone
little
did.
bit that the blue mist tells you the demon is evil, but it wasn't much of an explanation. So I understand where everyone was coming from. Everyone was trying to play the characters close as they can, but sort of due to the DM style and the limitations of time and the campaign setting, it just kind of fell apart. And I hope
To
at
be
least
fair-
we can have more sessions and it can be more satisfying if we, even just like a mini session where we just kind of wrap stuff up properly.
Yeah, and I planned for there to be more sessions. I thought that it was going to be okay, one for the dragon fight, one for the mini boss, and one for the final boss. That was three contents worth of stuff in one. That was probably my bad of everything like that. But like honestly, it ended better than most of my campaigns, as in it ended.
Yeah.
Most
That-
of my
that's another
campaigns
thing.
just fizzle off and stop.
Yeah, endings are kind of always difficult because there's some point at an ending where you need to remove player agency. You can't just have them act out literally everything until they die. So at some point you need to kind of just take control away and just describe what happens.
That was oh golly. Yeah,
Also,
that was
Octosins, yes, we said that in character, that we were killing Nicella, but the description that Raylan gave, I remember he said that the blue mist is good, the blue mist tells you to kill the demon, and that everyone
Right.
is basically evil and helping the demon.
even at the end. I was trying to be like, oh yeah, what's your thing? Oh yeah, the blue mist swirls in. Yeah, this demon's stinky. They suck.
Yeah, I picked up on most of that out of character, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'm trying to be impartial because I
Yeah.
definitely do have a habit of metagaming, just like sort of subconsciously of just thinking, yeah, I know this information, so obviously my character would know it too. But
And then
I-
worst part, I'm
yeah.
trying to hint towards stuff you know, and it's like, come on, do it. Metagame.
playing a very dumb, naive character, I kind of needed to just let that go and play it as close as I could.
I mean, I
And
like
there
it.
wasn't
I
really anyone
still,
other than Nicella that tried to really stop Bala.
honestly, if everything was good except for the you lose character. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done the whole idea of like, oh yeah, everything's there. Y'all just I should have just said, and then the screen fades black. That was my bad.
Also, I think Bala genuinely might have gone with Nicella and been on her side if Nicella didn't betray the party and lie. Like the
Yeah.
lying and just trying to steal the crystal, that was the main part that Bala was upset about.
Nice Ella's a weird gray zone because I played them more of a character as well.
Yeah, that's what mainly polarized Bala. Like if Nicella literally just like pulled Bala aside and was like, "Hey, this guy's actually evil. He's trying to trick you," Bala probably would have listened.
Yeah, which that was my mistake.
But yeah.
That's because everyone thought Demon was daddy. They walked
Yeah.
into a room, started shouting, fuck that fox, and like, destroyed that fox with no context.
Yeah.
People
Higo
are
is
even
horny.
chaotic.
Higo is horny. Bala was naive, and he was just kind of in the middle and just stuck in it all.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the guilt. Oh.
But yeah, it was mostly just the mist telling you the mist is good. So
Yeah, that was, I mean, hey, even though it's too late, and you probably don't want to watch this, here's the context to the rest of... Oh, I messed up. Oh, golly.
I'm also kind of sad that it wasn't a fight, or much of a fight, because we didn't get to use anything that we got. I didn't get to use many spells at all, and the spells I didn't matter at all, and then all of our items were useless.
Technically you were created on the spot, though.
Yeah,
Like,
you
legit
don't
canon-wise,
think you're
you
created
were
in the spot,
created
but you
on
were.
the spot to enter this domain.
Yeah.
Like, like, canon-wise, like, that is something that was never explained to anybody, and no one really knows. But legit, y'all were actually the... Yeah.
Yeah, again, no one blames any of the players, I don't think, for
No, yeah,
this.
that was a...
Everyone
that
was
a-
playing their characters how they would. I think everyone played well. It was just a lot of small issues or small things that would be fine alone, but just kind of meshed together in a very poor way.
If you're not against it, I'd be happy to play with you again in a better situation where you aren't just popping in the final session, apparently.
Yeah, that's kind of another thing is that that's part of what makes D&D good, is that you can just say, okay, undo. You know? It's not like a video game where there's no way to, like, reverse time magically. If you do something, we can just say you don't, and we can just rewind to before that or whatever. So,
Yeah.
we can
but
move around,
essentially
we can
that
get a... We can do something that everyone's happy with. 'Cause I know
definitely-
this wasn't super satisfying for some people.
Yeah. And it definitely wasn't it was definitely a moment of that is what happened to your character. 1-to-1, your character showed up, got swept along with the crowd, and then got punished for something that your character didn't have the chance to do. 1-to-1, that was legit what happened to your character in game. How can I undo it? What will make you feel better? You want me to get maid dress again? I think my phone's charged enough. Oh wait, damn it me! When did it get unplugged? My phone's still charged enough. How can I make you better? I need to be sheeple. I need approval. Absolutely. Y'all can do class change. Y'all probably get a level up or something. Listen, we can do evil campaign, build up your evil people, and then create more people for you to, kill your good people with your evil people, right?
If Oxytocin doesn't mind being a high-level character, we could do, a one-shot of, a level 20 character. Just to mess
Do you want
around.
to make a level 20 version of yourself and just beat up a dwarf?
I love level 20, it's great.
Do you want
So
to just
we-
have a power trip fantasy where this dwarf stands up and you just start fireballing him and
Infinite fireballs with wizard.
Yeah.
Also,
I do
clerics don't get
need-
fireballs.
I do need to resolve what happens with Uven because Uven may or may not be a character somewhere else. I don't think anyone recognizes Uven's name.
I think for now we should fade to black, and then
Yeah.
figure out some situation that everyone will actually be happy with. Because again, I don't think many people are currently happy with this situation, and so I think just fading to black here, and then yeah.
Oh, yep, fading to black. Thank you for showing up. I'm... Oh, golly, if you wish to yell at me in person, I will accept you yelling in person realistically. Oh, the guilt. The pain.
At the end of the day, it is
even though it
still...
was brief.
At the end of the day, it is still a game. I think it was still enjoyable, even if the ending was rushed by kind of necessity. And I do hope that we can do something good with it.
Alright, I'll figure out how to here. I'll Google fade to black. Okay.
Okay.
Yell in person online. In person online. That's fine. Fade to black.
Have a snack, Claudia.
Yeah. There we go. That looks like it's fading to black. There we go. Perfect.
Incredible.
We fade.
Maybe like a video.
To. There are videos, but they're all fade to black music. It's all
Claudia,
music
go
for some
eat,
reason.
please. I had cereal and some turkey. You should eat.
Effect?
Animation, maybe? Animation?
It's all how to do. Okay, animation. There we go. There's an ad.
Oh, you gotta go get food somehow, please.
Oops. I can't do full screen because I can't click away. But fade to black. Yeah.